Hey, what's up everybody? OJ here. Welcome back to Monday's show. Man, we got a great freaking show for you guys today, man. And yes, Biscuit Hamster, I remember you. Welcome to the stream, guys. Hopefully all of you guys had a nice weekend. I know I did, man. I had a ton of fun editing videos. I made a mistake on my Satoru Iwata video that I did. So therefore I had to make a different video for Monday, and I just decided to turn it into a live streaming topic. So I was editing for 7 hours yesterday. Fun Sunday, especially when I said I'm gonna take Sunday off. Nope. Editing for 7 hours because I made a mistake and could not release the video. So I just turned it into a topic for today, but we're gonna discuss it. We're gonna have a lot of fun and talk about it. What else are we gonna discuss? We're gonna discuss Xenoblade Chronicles 2 sales in Japan. We've got Zelda 35th anniversary, how Nintendo said nothing, so that's great. I'm pretty sure there'll be something later on though. I'm gonna talk about, what else do I have in the title? I'm getting old, so I don't remember what I have in my own title. I don't remember what I have in my own title, guys. I'm sorry. I'm getting old. Switch Pro rumors. Yeah, I had a video this morning. I had to make another video this morning because I forgot to cover it yesterday. So yeah. So we had Switch Pro video. So let's talk about some of this Ninja news, guys. Let's talk about what we're gonna get into today. In terms of, well, content on the channel. So if you haven't been on the channel today, make sure you're on the channel. Make sure you subscribe, of course. But we had a Switch Pro rumor video up, so we're not gonna get into it like fully. I'm gonna assume that you guys already watched my video, so I'm just gonna assume that. And if you didn't, I'll go over some of the details. But I'm really gonna more like go over you guys' thoughts of people who know the information. And I'll briefly run down some of the stuff. But of course, if you want the full details, it's up on the channel. You guys can go watch it on my channel. Golden Sun, that could potentially be returning as well based off of the information that we got from last year and what they said. So make sure you guys check out both videos. Both videos are doing pretty good. My Switch Pro video is doing obviously a bit better than my Golden Sun video, but they're both doing okay. So thank you guys so much for the support. All right, what's up next, guys? Yeah, Elite Ninja stuff. So I fixed my capture card, at least for right now. It's fixed. We're playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe tonight. So if you want to play Mario Kart, if you want to get emotes on the YouTube, if you want to get a badge, you see people with their badges next to their name, it evolves. It's like Naruto, you know, like the Sharingans and all that stuff, you know. It evolves as you go along. So Elite Ninja up, lowest is $1.99. Gets you into our Discord, gets you into my friends list, play games against me. We're playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe tonight. So make sure you guys, Elite Ninja up, hit the join button. If you see the green join button, or you hit the super chat button, I think the little $ button, and then you go from there to join, or you hit the link in the description if you want to join up. You don't have to, but if you do, you do. If you don't, you don't. If you want to play with us, that's how you play. So there you go. All right, next up is also, that's it. Now we're going to go ahead and get into shout-outs. All right, so if you're here in the chat, feel free to say hi. Oh, Metroid video this week. More Xenoblade this week. PlayStation 5 / $1,000 gaming credit giveaway this week as well. So I got a lot of work in front of me, but your boy's gonna try his best. Okay, I'm gonna try my best to get it all hashed out and done. All right, so let's go and get into shout outs. Shout outs to Tails4522. Thank you for following me on Twitch, and we got a bunch of new followers on Twitch out of like nowhere in the past couple days. So thank you for following. I appreciate that. Yeah, we had a bunch of new followers. I think we're like 7,100. Then we're like at 7,263. So pretty big bump for Twitch at least. So thank you. I appreciate that, Twitch boys and girls. Shout out to the Fire Nation. Party Production, what's good, man? Welcome. All right, so who's here? Party Man is here, the bodyguard. Let's see here. Asanax. I don't know how to say your name. But I think if one was to happen first, it would be a Switch Pro over Golden Sun, but you never know, right? You never know. Shino Nakas, what's up, man? Welcome. Party Man, of course. Karen Buckley, what's good? Welcome. Bead Queen, what is up? Bayleaf, what's up, man? Join button beside the subscribe button. Is there a join button beside the subscribe button? Okay, yeah, I don't even know. Yeah, hit the join button beside the subscribe button, but I guess for some people on mobile, it's not there on mobile, so I don't know what devices people are watching this. Like, I don't think it's there on, if you're watching it like on a TV through like an app, I don't think it's there either. So like, YouTube is really bad, like, cause like they have different layouts for each, not really bad, but they have different layouts for each, like wherever device you're watching it on, you know? So yeah, but either way, yeah, if you're on desktop, I guess there's like a join button right next to it, right? So, hope I had a good weekend. The weekend was all right. It could have been better. But it was okay. I can't complain. Aeneas, what's up, man? Jaybird D235, what's up, man? Welcome. Tails the Fox, what's up, man? Scenario, what is good, man? Welcome. Carlos, oh, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. El Poppy, all right, let's go. Big Poppy. Blaze 2000, Neophyte G, hey, what's up, my boy Neophyte G? What's good, man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Proddy, Silk Reese, shout outs to the Fire Nation. J2 Blue the Beast, what's good, man? Glad to be here. I'm glad you're here, man. Welcome, Tails. Senpai. Well, hold up. No, Dusty Sice called me Senpai. I am wearing a Senpai shirt today, so just call me Senpai. No, I'm joking. You guys don't have to call me that. Call me OJ. Well, I know what you meant, Bailey. If you're good. What's up, Figure Drawing? Hey, you know what? Look, Figure Drawing, you don't have to apologize. It's just part of the job. Trust me, man. I wouldn't trade this job that I have for anything, so it's okay. It's just part of it, you know? It happens. You know, it happens. It's my fault, too. So there's nobody to blame but myself. That's what I like about my job. I don't have to blame anybody but myself, you know, whenever something happens. Bead Queen, what's good? Mike F, what's up, man? Rest of the work. Yeah, how long you at work till, dude? Mike? Let's see here. Watch it on PC. There you go. Nothing wrong with watching on PC. Sagan, Andrew, Alexei, Martinez, Ocampo. Yo, my man got that super long traditional Hispanic name. All right, let's go. I like it. Yo, Diego, what's up, Diego? Welcome to the stream, bruh. The Roblox boy out here, man. I saw my daughter on Sunday. Man, she was just Roblox. Dude, she was just Roblox this, Roblox that. It was just Roblox everything. Yo, Shinru with that Jow. Yo, shout outs to the JoJo boy, Shinru. Starting the streams hot. Let's go, Shinru with the $10. He says, hey, OJ, thanks for your Golden Sun video. I'll say it again. I never played any of the games, but I'll give it a shot. Turn-based or ARPG? I think ARPG. Yeah, ARPG. Yeah, hopefully we'll see the reprints of Xenoblade 2 in the future. Play Time to Fight from Xenoblade OG, not arranged. All right, I got you. Xenoblade Chronicles, Time to Fight. Xenoblade Chronicles, Time to Fight. All right, we'll play that. Let's see if we can find the original gangsta one. All right, here we go. Here's the original gangsta. Thank you for the support, Shinru. That does make you the top stream ninja. You're, of course, Ambu Black Ops. Heavily knocking on that round table door, so let's get it, man. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Mr. Shinru, you guys give some love to Shinru for supporting the stream with the first donation. First one's a big one, man. JoJo boys already starting out. Let's go. Shinru with the $10. Excuse me. Thank you for the support, man. I appreciate that. I promise I'll beat you in Mario Kart today. All right, I'll hold you to that, good boy. Hopefully the luck is on your side. Frankenzoid, what's up, man? Welcome. Hey, Francisco. Greetings from Costa Rica. Shout outs to Costa Ricans out there. Appreciate you. Let's see your name. I don't know how to say your name, but what's good, man? Welcome. Twitch is definitely not a dead zone. There's hella people still raking it in and doing big things on Twitch, man. Chris Gamer, ST, what's up, man? Mega Sasori, my boy, Mega Sasori. Good to see you here. Welcome. Josh Coleman, what's up, man? Welcome. Who did I not say hi to? Dawson, Vanessa Sarah, what's up? Vanessa Sarah, good to see you. I know you were in here early, and thank you for retweeting and liking on Twitter. Make sure you guys follow me on Twitter too, just in case YouTube notifications don't work. Make sure you guys follow me on Twitter because YouTube notifications haven't been working as good for everybody out there. So make sure you hit those notifications as well. Junior 2K, what's up, man? Now you've been said hi to. Some dude, Brian Jedi, what's good, man? Welcome. Gunmetal Otaku, my day's okay. I can't complain. I was up early today. That's why you guys were able to get 2 videos. Anytime that you guys get 2 videos in the morning, that's because I was up early. So I'm going to try to go to sleep early this week because I want to get some bonus streams, some nighttime streams for you guys. But I'm always so tired by the end of the day. But if I can actually wake up early and get everything done for tomorrow, you know, then I can do some nighttime streams. So I'm trying to plan to do maybe a nighttime stream. Definitely on Friday, we're going to do like a night stream or an extended stream, bonus stream for Bravely Default launch party. So I am working with Nintendo. They're going to ship me some cool stuff. And we are having a Bravely Default 2 launch party here. So that should be a lot of fun. So yeah. Let's see here. Triangle strategy, snack, combo bed is too good. It's too good, man. Got your new TV. Ate it. What'd you end up getting? What'd you end up getting? Yo, Maggio with the $10 Joe. Let's get it, man. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate the 10. And he says, I would love to see remasters of Golden Sun 1 and 2. Okay. Golden Sun 1 and 2. Camelot could remaster them as means of testing the demand for it. Ideally, I would want a brand new IP and spiritual successor to Golden Sun. Yeah, they could. I mean, I'm not sure how good of a testing ground it would be because it would just be the people who bought the game before. Maybe. I think that basically rebooting the series would probably be the best bet for Golden Sun. I don't think there's any need to re-release the old ones. I think of it as like Kid Icarus Uprising. There's no need to re-release the old Kid Icaruses to try to test things out. Just make a new game. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. You know, that's the route that I would go in. Then rebooting the old games, and then you'd have to kind of go in line with the old games then. Let's say it works. Okay, then people are expecting something old. What if you want to make like an action RPG Golden Sun? What if you just want to use the name, right? So I don't think it's a good idea to remaster the Golden Suns and put them out there, spend development time and resources on that, unless they just want to do it just whatever and they're still working on like a new revision, or not revision, like a new game. I think probably the best bet is just to make a new game and see what happens. You know, just make a new game like Kid Icarus Uprising, see what happens. If people like it, they buy it, great. If they don't, oh well. You know, and that's kind of what happened with Kid Icarus. You know, there wasn't any re-releases of the old Kid Icarus outside of the like what you can buy like on the you know, virtual console or eShop or whatever. but they didn't do any type of special re-releases. They just made a new game, and it was completely different from the other ones. And unfortunately, not enough people bought the game. I mean, it sold, it made profit, but it's not like people were begging for Kid Icarus, and it should have done, literally, it should have done 5 times better than what it did. It should have been like 5-6 million selling, not a million or so. Like I think that's ridiculous, that the fact that that game didn't sell more, you know. And it always discourages Nintendo from trying that, like with some of their like super legacy IPs when you see that, because everybody said Kid Icarus is amazing. Everybody said we want Kid Icarus. Everybody was wowing at it, and then when it came time to buy Kid Icarus, not enough people show up. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, that's the disappointing thing about Kid Icarus Uprising, you know. So we'll see how it does. But with Crash, it worked. Did it? With Crash, they remastered the 3 old games that everybody loves, and then the new Crash game came out, and nowhere near as many people bought the new Crash game than the old Crash games. So did it work or did it not work? I don't know if it did work, because Crash Insane Trilogy sold wait. Like, here's Crash Insane Trilogy sales. Here's Crash 4 sales, and we can even align them. So like at launch and then the same time period, Crash Insane Trilogy sold way better, even when you align it. I'm not talking about like overall sales, just line it up. Crash Insane sold like way better, like not even close. So did it work or did it not work? What do you think? So yeah, I don't know. You guys hold on to like a lot of you guys are asking like random questions like about like Spawncasts. Like just hold on to the random questions, you know. Hold on to the random questions. We'll talk about that towards the end or something, you know. So yeah, man. Not so sure if it did work or not. What's up, Birdman? Welcome. Just like Microsoft did with KI. I mean, KI is still a fighting game. It's just obviously new mechanics and new systems, but still a fighting game, you know. So yeah. I don't think they're gonna remaster the old Golden Sun games. I don't think they're going to. I mean, they might, but I don't think they will. There's 3 games. There's 2 GBA games and there's a DS game. They're not gonna spend all the money remastering all those games and then make a new game. They're not gonna do all that, guys. They haven't done it at this point. They're probably not gonna do it now. That's just wishful thinking. I think the issue with Uprising was released before the 3DS sales skyrocketed. It did well considering the circumstances for 3DS in 2012. That's not true. 3DS sales skyrocketed in 2011. What made the 3DS sales skyrocket was Mario Kart 7, Kingdom Hearts, and Super Mario 3D Land. That's what made the sales skyrocket. It was that fall of 2011 sales blasted off, right? Okay? So by the time that Kid Icarus came out the following year, it was still on its high of sales. It was still there. There's no reason why it shouldn't have done better. That's a bad excuse. You know, that's just not I don't think that's a good excuse. And it's not like the game disappears. Nintendo games have sold for long periods of time. You know, they always sell they're evergreen. Kid Icarus was not evergreen, you know? So what that tells me is that it's a very vocal minority on the internet that are screaming for something, and then when it comes time to get it, they didn't buy it, you know? So that's not necessarily true with what you're saying. Let's see here. The OG, I think the OG Golden Sun could stand in its gameplay contrast to Kid Icarus. Maybe the remaster, remake, the first one to see the overall franchise first. I don't think that a turn-based RPG like Golden Sun can do well in today's day. Like that. I don't think so. I don't think it can do extremely well. I think they would need, if you want Golden Sun to continue, I suggest going away from turn-based RPG. Like, if you really want Golden Sun to continue. But if you guys sit here and think that Golden Sun, I mean, remember guys, Golden Sun released on the GBA, which was a popular system where people bought games and everything, okay? And even back then when turn-based RPGs were even more accepted than they are now. Now you guys are saying, oh, well, they can release Golden Sun and it's gonna do well. Okay, well, they released Golden Sun for Virtual Console, and it's not like that lit up the sales charts either. So they re-released Golden Sun for Virtual Console. They released Golden Sun for the DS, Nintendo's most popular system of all time, and that didn't do that great either. So a lot of you guys are saying, oh, well, it'll do better, but there's no evidence as a company that Nintendo needs to, there's no evidence that this is gonna do well. Like, I don't see the evidence. Golden Sun games were made because they were cheap to produce, right? They were very cheap to produce. They did okay, they made some, but there's nothing that showed Nintendo that this series needs to continue on and get iterations every single time. There's nothing that shows that with the sales of the game. The sales weren't improving. The sales weren't, you know, I mean, like, it seems like it's just like a smaller base of people. So when everyone's sitting here, everybody in my chat, I know you guys are like, oh, I love Golden Sun. Bring it back the way that it was. I don't know if that's the best idea. I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, we'll buy it, but that doesn't mean everybody else will. It doesn't mean it's going to propel the series forward. They're not going to just do it out of the kindness of their heart, you know? I mean, sometimes the company might, but there's always a sales goal in mind. So, I mean, if you guys are okay with Golden Sun being remastered and being brought back, and then it doesn't do well, and then Nintendo's like, okay, well, it didn't do well, and then we never see it again, okay, you guys got to deal with that. But personally, for me, I think that they're going to try to do something new, something different. Maybe they remaster the old ones and bring it with the new one, but I think they're going to try to do something new and see if it can stick, like they tried with Kid Icarus, you know? That's just me, though. But I know a lot of you guys want the old stuff. You want it exactly how you played it before, but is that the right call for long-term viability of the series? I don't think so, because they went with that the whole time, and they had 3 games, and none of them really did that well. I wasn't talking about Kingdom Hearts sales in terms of it. Karen Buckley, you're bringing up something that's irrelevant to what I was saying. I said what exploded the Nintendo 3DS was those games coming out. I didn't say that game, Kingdom Hearts, caused it. I just said those games coming out. Kingdom Hearts helps sell systems. Whether that game sold a lot, it doesn't matter. What matters is that game, along with the other games, helped sell the system. You're cherry picking it's an irrelevant point. When Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance released in Japan, it sold extra systems. The 3DS did better when that game came out, so it helped sell the system. That was my point. It wasn't my point wasn't that Kingdom Hearts did amazingly sold well. That's not the point. I hate cherry pick points like that. I hate when people do that. I didn't say that Kingdom Hearts was a massive seller or anything like that, or it was like extreme. I didn't say that. All right, let's see. Turn-based games aren't that popular anymore. For a turn-based game to be successful, it has to do something really different and has to stand out like Persona 5 did with its style. Yeah, but even Persona 5, don't get me wrong, it sold well, but like for the quality of the game, I mean, like Final Fantasy 15 absolutely crushed Persona 5 in sales. And I know maybe okay because it's called Final Fantasy, but we live in a bubble, guys. We talk about, oh, it's a great turn-based RPG. This is great. Where other people say, I don't like turn-based. It's boring. Why can't my character move? You know what I'm saying? Like, people say this stuff all the time. You know? So you guys got to also realize that, like, Persona 5, it did great, but holy moly. For as good as that game is, it should have done significantly better than what it did. Significantly better. And that's why I say they should expand it. If they expand it, because it's got a Pokemon edge to it, they can get Pokemon fans to play the game. They can get Pokemon fans to play the game, you know? They can. So yeah, man. Kid Icarus didn't really have gimmicky controls, though. Star Fox did, but you can even say without the gimmicky controls, you're once again cherry picking to make a point, which a lot of you guys do. And it's good that we're discussing this because this stuff is stupid. Okay, listen. Star Fox hasn't been selling well since Star Fox 64, whether it has gimmicky controls or not. The best-selling Star Fox game is Star Fox 64 on the N64. After that, sales drop, whether there was gimmicks or not. So you're saying they need to stop doing gimmicky controls. That's the reason why. That was one game. There was Star Fox Assault. There was Star Fox Adventures, which is a different type of game. They re-released Star Fox on the Nintendo 3DS, okay? And none of those games did that well before the gimmicky controls even started. So that doesn't make it that you don't make your point when you say stuff like that. All you're doing is cherry picking one thing because you didn't like it and you're not looking at it in totality when it comes to everything. But Star Fox Assault didn't have gimmicky controls. It was a straight up Star Fox game. Okay, and that game didn't sell that well. So, you know, like, you've got to think about it. Don't just think about one thing. Don't pick one thing and then say, okay, well, this is what it is. Look at it from everything. And Kid Icarus Uprising doesn't have gimmicky controls. The controls for flying in a Star Fox shooter, that's better to use a stylus, and that's not gimmicky. That's not really gimmicky controls. And when you're on the ground, you can use regular button controls. There's no gimmicks there at all. You can use the stylus if you want to, but if you want, you can use button controls for the game. Now, the controls aren't as comfortable when on the ground because there's no dual analog, but it's not gimmicky. You can use the buttons to control the camera or the L and the R to control the camera. So there's nothing gimmicky about that on foot controls. Kid Icarus would have played better if it had dual analog support. No, that's no doubt about that. I've said that a million times, but there's nothing gimmicky about not having another analog stick. Like, like there's nothing gimmicky about not having another analog stick. You know, like that's not. It's like, oh, that's a gimmicks. Dude, there's no other analog stick. Like, what do you want them to do? You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no other analog stick, so you got to make the controls work for what you've got. Like. OJ, can you further explain why turn-based RPGs aren't working today's days? Because just Americans are impatient. They don't want to wait. It works in Japan for the most part, but it's just not so much here as much, you know, per capita of person. This click is not annoying. You better stop that, Anthony. She's the homegirl. Problem with these games, like you said, is the bubble we're in. Selling to the casual market outside the bubble, Western games dominates the biggest issue. Well, yeah, that's the thing. That's why I think that Golden Sun, that's why I think that Golden Sun would be better off as an action RPG. I think Golden Sun would be better off as an action RPG with summons. Imagine having a decent looking Golden Sun game with like PS3 level graphics or something like that, right? And you can do summons that actually come out and help you on the battle, like Final Fantasy or something. That would be much more appealing to people than Golden Sun, like the way like the camera where it turns like behind your back and then you do summons and like the summon comes out. Like, obviously it was limited by the hardware that it was on with the GBA and the DS. But I mean, like, could they make an amazing turn-based Golden Sun game on the Switch? Absolutely. I mean, is it the best idea to keep the series going? Probably not. Probably not. In my opinion. Hey, what's up, Juice Man Vaughn? Welcome to the stream, dude. How you doing today? Over 1 million for Kid Icarus Uprising. What song you have playing in the background? Oh, sorry. My Now I'm Playing isn't working. My bad. Here we go. It's called Sonic, Can You Feel the Sunshine? Remember when they added a second stick to the controllers and gaming media was crapping on it? When they added a second stick to the controllers and gaming media was crapping on it? A second stick to controllers? Like, how long ago was that? You must be talking like what, the dual analog, like the dual analog, or I don't remember people crapping on adding a second stick. Not anybody intelligent, at least. Hey, what's up, Variety Entertainment? Says, hello, my first time on the channel. Saw you on the Spawncast. Hey, what's up, man? Thank you for coming out to this channel. I don't like the Spawncast, just to let you know. Like, I just do it just because like I feel sorry for John. I don't like it, but this channel's much better. Don't worry about anything else. We're definitely doing things a lot better here. So who cares about that channel? You know what I'm saying? There are a bunch of scrubs over there. You know, John, but he's a bum. You know what I'm saying? So thank you for coming over to the right channel this time. I appreciate it. No, I'm just joking. That's a joke. I'm not serious. So yeah. So I still have my Circle Pad Pro. That made the 3DS feel like a Game Gear. You went from playing like this to playing like this. Circle Pad Pro. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. But then turn it. Picking Nintendo fans would complain not exactly the original Golden Sun and refuse to buy it. Well, that's the thing though. You're not worried about those people. You know what I'm saying? Like that's like GTA fans, GTA 3 fans saying, oh, the old school GTA people saying, oh well, I don't really like this anymore. Do you think Rockstar cares about what old school GTA fans had to say when GTA 3 came out? Think about that for a second. Do you think they care what they had to say? No, they did not care what they had to say. They were rolling in GTA 3 money. So I think that's the goal here, is to say, okay, yeah, you might lose some fans, but a lot of those guys will probably buy it. You know what I'm saying? They'll probably buy it and then hate on it. But at least they bought it first and foremost. At least you got the money from the sales. So that's the thing. My bad if you discuss further, but I have to leave for a while. I guess it depends on how much success they want it to be, but Octopath was a success and is a new turn-based IP. Yeah, but Octopath's success in terms of from what they do, that is a HD 2D game. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, they had some success there. There's definitely some success, but how much of a success do you want it to be? Are you looking to only have that type of limited appeal that Octopath and Project Triangle Strategy has, or are you looking to break beyond that, you know? So if you're looking to break beyond it, I suggest turning it into an action RPG. If you're looking to sell just about 1 million or 2 million or somewhere in that range, then yeah, keep it a turn-based RPG, market it to that certain niche, put your budget in that same time frame. But if you want to turn it into a big, you know, RPG, you know, you're definitely gonna have to not do turn-based. You know, that's just my opinion. I think that there's room for both, though. There's room for Project Triangle Strategy, right? There's room for that because that game is phenomenal. I get goosebumps just thinking about it. Project Triangle Strategy might be one of the best games. If it's finished and they do everything right, it might be one of the best games ever made. And I'm not, no cap here, guys. That game is phenomenal. For a strategy, like I haven't played a strategy like tactics game this good since Final Fantasy Tactics, and I don't really, I mean, it's like Fire Emblem, but there's the terrain, like up and down terrain that makes it not like Fire Emblem, you know? It's kind of like Mario plus Rabbids a little bit, XCOM. It has like some of like because like Fire Emblem is kind of like all flat, right? You have like stuff like woods and trees, but you don't have actually like upward and downward terrain, right? So that's like more like a tactics type of thing. So it's this weird mix between all these different types of games that we've played, but that weird mix creates a more of a niche market for it. But the game's incredible, but they know who they're marketing that game to. They know the budget for that game. They know they can reuse stuff. So this is not going to be a massively, okay, everybody buys this game like a Mario or a Zelda or anything. So it just depends on what they're going for, you know? You know, Dawson, but I feel you. Like, if they want to keep it to where they keep it within budget, it doesn't become something massive. I mean, but, you know, Octopath, that's the HD 2D. Obviously, you're doing sprite-based work. That's much, 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 much cheaper. I mean, anybody who does 3D rendering and modeling knows doing sprite work with the way that the HD 2D with the engine that they've already built, that is significantly cheaper of a game, and their profit margins are high because they're selling it at 60. They're selling Octopath Traveler at 60, and most people bought it at that $60, you know? And sprite-based work just isn't as expensive as fully 3D models, you know? So they're making high profits. You sell 1 million, you're making high profits. It's sprite-based work on there. You know, and whereas Golden Sun would probably have to be like a full 3D rendered game, you know, definitely more expensive to do than like something like a Octopath. I don't think Octopath has outsold Xenoblade 2. At least I don't know where the PC sales are at, but based off the Switch sales by itself, I don't think it has. Or they're both like right around 2 million. So yeah, might be the second coming of Tactics we always wanted. It might be. It might be better. It might be better. I mean, I've played FF Tactics, and that game is phenomenal. But man, you know, it's really awesome. This is really awesome. I'm all about maximizing profits. All about maximizing. Also, some dude donated $1 and I missed it. As long as it's been, it may just easier just reboot Golden Sun. It's been a decade. Remaster collection would be dope, but aid from the hardcore fans who are gonna buy it, definitely not. The casual market, getting that brand out there is more important. Yeah, that's why I said like they should just reboot it and like forget about what Golden Sun was in the past, right? Just like forget about that, you know? And if they do like virtual console, maybe you release it on virtual console or something like that. Don't worry about remastering it. Just release it on virtual, or not the Nintendo Switch Online. Like if they ever do like GBA games or DS games, okay, there you go. Play it on there, right? But I don't think they should really like, hey guys, get really excited, like remastered Golden Sun GBA, you know? Like it's just like, let's just get the new games, just get a new game out and see what people think from there. Like try to just get people to buy that, you know? That's like my thought process, but I could be wrong. They might be remastering everything, you know. Golden Sun's turning what is it, turning 20 soon, so yeah, maybe. Those are old sales numbers, J Dollar Love Money. Xenoblade's over 2 million. Those are old. I have a King Nobody. Check out my on my YouTube channel. Check out my what's it called? My Switch collection. I have a Switch collection video where I count through all my games on my Switch collection video. So check that out. Which I forgot to count a few games. I forgot to count a few games. Had it not been done in visual style, that remotivated triangle strategy. Yeah. Maggio, Maggio with another $10 donation. 2 donations of the stream, $10 each. My man Maggio. with the 2 10s. It says triangle strategy is like Shining Force, in my opinion. Which I think meant Camelot would bring us, or no, Camelot would bring us Shining Force 3. I don't know if Shining Force is ever coming back. But thank you for the another $10 donation. You guys give some love, respected emotes to Maggio. My man's out here, the top stream ninja and the Hokage of the stream. We got a new Hokage. Thank you so much for that, man. I appreciate it. We're going to go ahead and put both of you guys' names up here, Shinru and Maggio. Both of you guys hit us with those 2 big donos of the stream, those 10. So thank you, man. I appreciate that. P5S. I've been playing P5S for a while now, and it's really good. So I think I'll have a video on it this week. Yo, Ethan Draws with the 10 British pounds. Let's just have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for the 10, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the support, guys. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. It really does. Reworking the game into an action RPG would definitely be better to bring it to new fans who are not familiar with the franchise. Yeah, just like take all the stuff that was in there. Like, you can turn any turn-based RPG into an action RPG. That's not, I wouldn't say it's hard. I wouldn't say that it's not hard, but I would say that it's not something that is out of the question. Like, oh, you got a turn-based RPG. Well, just take all the moves that they did and make it an action RPG. I mean, they did that. Persona did it, right? Persona 5 Strikers is an action RPG. Like, they just took all the, but it still feels like Persona, you know? It still feels like, okay, yeah, like if you know the Persona turn-based, you can play this one too. I mean, Final Fantasy did it. They turned theirs into, I mean, I don't think it's that hard to turn a turn-based RPG into an action RPG. You can trick the fans enough. You can use the same names and the magic and stuff like that. So yeah, man. But thank you for the 10, Ethan Draws. Appreciate it. As a personal trainer, Ethan dropped 10 pounds. That was a corny joke. That was a really bad joke, man. But thank you. All right, get on. Thanks for that. Shining Force is not coming back. They moved on from that. However, if you want Shining game, get Shining Resonance Refrain. Okay, there you go. Not quite the same, but hey, it is what it is. Yo, Mr. Lazar says, hey, I'm here from the Spawncast. Hey, shout outs to the Spawncast peeps. Appreciate you guys coming through. I'm a dad. Sue me. Hey, bro. I'm just saying, man. It was corny. Anyway, should we get into this Satoru Iwata revisionist history? Okay, guys. So, once again, this is not to really this is not bashing anybody. I just been hearing some stuff on Twitter that I did not like. Now, what we have here is we have a case of people being so upset about something that's happening currently. They like to revise what happened in the past to suit their point. And once again, I have no problem with people being upset with game prices, with Skyward Sword, or with Mario. Whatever you're upset with, be upset. If you want to complain and cry and whine, do it. If that makes you feel better, great. I'm here for it. Clap, have at it, do what you want to do. If you feel like doing it, do it. If that's what's going to make you feel better, or if you feel that's the right thing to do, I'm okay. Like, everybody has their opinion. However, where I draw the proverbial line in the internet sand, I gotta change this song real quick. Where I draw the line is when people start using Satoru Iwata's name to try to make their points now. Now, DJ King is here, okay? And some of you guys might have been old school fans. A lot of the people that are on Twitter that are new here, you guys didn't watch my channel before. But let me tell you something. Everybody talks sunshine and rainbows about Satoru Iwata now that he's passed away. But leading all the way up until Satoru Iwata's death, this man was the most hated person at Nintendo. There wasn't somebody that was more hated than Satoru Iwata throughout his almost throughout his full presidency, okay? Satoru Iwata took over in the GameCube days. People did like him for that, you know, but GameCube also, obviously, Yamauchi was, you know, he was the president. The late Yamauchi was the president before then. He was the president for a very long time. Satoru Iwata took over in I think it was the early 2000s with the GameCube and everything. Pretty much like right around the time the GameCube launched, right? It was like that's his system. He went forward with that, right? Yamauchi and Satoru Iwata. Okay, great. GameCube obviously didn't sell as much. People didn't really get on Satoru Iwata as much for that system. There was games, blah, 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 whatever, you know? Online, obviously, an issue, but whatever. Okay. The Wii era and the Wii U era, Satoru Iwata constantly received hate from online gamers on a daily basis. Videos, articles, hate. Now, once again, was there positive? Yes. There was plenty of positive. There was plenty of positive. There was plenty of people who, who did things. But to revise history and say, oh, in Satoru Iwata's day, they were so consumer friendly and nobody had a problem. And look at this, we got Skyward Sword for this price and this and this. To do that is a disservice, is revising history, because people talked ish on Satoru Iwata's prices on everything. We play, we fit. You're charging us $90 for a balance board and a bunch of mini games? You're charging us $90? That's overpriced. When the Wii came out, you're charging us $250? It's just the GameCube with waggle gyro. You were being overcharged. Yeah, people bought it, but people complained about that too. Just there wasn't Twitter. There wasn't as much social media. The YouTube channels weren't as much. When the Wii U came out, you're charging us $350? That's overpriced. You're this gamepad gimmicky. You're overcharging us. To sit there and act like Satoru Iwata was the beacon and all the gamers were like, oh, look at all the great deals we get. And there was no problems. And when he passed away, all of a sudden Nintendo's changed. That is bullshit. Like like I said, not attacking anybody, but that is revisionist history. They're trying to revise what happened because they don't like about one thing. You cherry pick one thing you like from that era. You bring and say, oh, look at this. And then you ignore all the things people said on N4G, all the things people said on YouTube videos, all the things people said on stuff. If you defended Iwata, you're a shill, you're an idiot, you're this and that, damage control and all this. It only stopped because he died. That's the only reason why it stopped. He passed away and everyone felt bad. All the articles, Iwata should be fired. He doesn't know what he's doing. His pricing's bad. Michael Pachter, everybody, it only stopped because he died. I don't like this revisionist history that some people are trying to push out there. Not a lot, but some are trying to push. I don't like it because it does not tell Iwata's story. In order to tell Iwata's story, you must tell the good and you must tell the bad. Because this man had to deal with all of that. He had to deal with that. Another thing that I didn't like that somebody said to me personally was like, you care more about the brand, Nintendo, than the people that work there. That couldn't be any further from the truth. As I was one of the few that was actually defending Satoru Iwata because I cared about the person. Never met him, but I cared about this type of mental abuse that he could be taking when everyone's bashing on him and everyone. Imagine if everybody was calling for your job. And that's how you feed your family. And that's how you pay your bills. And everybody and their mom is saying you don't deserve it. After you sold 100 million systems, the best selling Nintendo home console of all time, and then you sold 155 million Nintendo DSs, the best selling Nintendo device of all time. You make a mistake, obviously, with the 3DS originally, but they fixed that, and the Wii U. Now, all of a sudden, you're washed up. You don't deserve a second chance. Blah, blah, blah. You should be out of there. Imagine if somebody did that to you. And I cared about him as a person, you know? And then somebody tells me, they have the nerve, the audacity to tell me that I don't care about the people that work at Nintendo. When Nintendo shut down, and I'll get that donation in just a bit. When Nintendo shut down the Splatoon 2 tournament because of the whole free Melee thing, what is the first thing that I said? Nintendo's looking out for their employees. You know why they're looking out for their employees working it? Because everyone's going to go in there, start bashing the people that are working for Nintendo that have nothing to do with this whole free Melee and the decision that was made with shutting down the Big House tournament. The employees working, the people doing the commentary, they're going to see all that in the chat. They're going to have to deal with it. They have nothing to do with it. The first thing that I thought of in my head was the people working there. That's the first thing that I thought about. Wasn't anything else. Wasn't about the game, what's right or what's wrong, blah, blah. It was about the people working that would have to deal with it that did nothing wrong. So these bums, they like to sit here, okay, and say that about me, or like I don't know what I'm talking about. They need to recognize I was there covering all that back then, and it's trash. One bum called me a coward. Let me tell you something right now. I don't think he's watching, but there's nothing coward about me, okay? Nothing coward about me. I've never backed down from anybody in my life. I'm definitely not going to back down from some bum on Twitter or some bum that's going to sit there and try to say stuff about me that's not true. I've never backed down in my life. Never going to. So that's the thing that I don't like. If you're upset about it, that's cool. You can be upset. You can be upset. You can say stuff. But let's not bring Satoru Iwata into this and revise history because you're upset about a video game price. Let's not cherry pick. If you're gonna cherry pick, then make sure you say, oh well, everybody bashed him for the Wii being too expensive. Everybody bashed him for Wii Fit being too expensive. Everybody bashed him for the Wii U being too expensive. Everybody bashed him for game prices not dropping. Let's make sure that we include all the other stuff as well. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's make sure that we include all the other stuff as well. Don't just pick what you want to pick and then go with that and say, oh, well, see? Don't do that. That's a disservice. That's a disservice, in my opinion. That's sugarcoating. That's making it say, it was just fine back then. Nobody had a problem. No, gamers complained and whined and did the same thing. The same stuff they're doing now, they did back then. Trust me. M4G, it was all over there. Game Revolutions, it was all over there. The forums, all over there. NeoGAF back in the day, all over there. No, I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear this. It was so much better. When he died, all of a sudden, everything turned to this and that. No, absolutely not. That is revisionist history. That I've seen some people trying to push. Not mad at those people, not mad at people who, I'm just giving you guys the facts. Let's just talk about what's real. Like what's the actual facts? That's it. It's not hate towards anybody. It's not bashing anybody. It's not, I don't hate anybody when it comes to gaming or when it comes, it's not that big of a deal. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not, I don't hate anybody or like I'm mad or no. I'm just telling you guys the facts. But this man has passed away. Let this man rest in peace. You know what I'm saying? Like this man has passed away. Let's stop bringing him up in order to try to make some points. You don't need to bring him up for anything unless you're talking about something historical that he did himself when it comes to, like, let's say like the whole Pokemon thing where he helped, compress the Pokemon Red and Blue in order to make Pokemon Red and Blue happen. Okay, you can bring him up there, but don't bring him up to try to make your point about whining about a video game. Like, do not do that. Do not do that. Do not bring up Satoru Iwata because you're upset about a video game in today's day. Like that's just Bush League. It's just distasteful, you know? It's just distasteful in my opinion. And like I said, I'm not calling out anybody in particular. I'm not doing that, guys. I'm just saying I saw that online and I just don't think it's the right thing to do. That's it. Like I said, not hating, not anything like that. I don't have any problem with anybody who said it. I just don't think that it's right to say. That's it. That's it. Lucius Augustus with the $5 says, bruh, that voice, LMAO, relax. I am relaxed. Let's see. Iwata died being hated. He did. Iwata died being hated. He died being hated. He died being hated by many, many people because at the time that he died, it was E3. It was right after E3 2015, right? Or it was in that time period. Nintendo had just had a horrible E3. Like he did not die being loved and respected by everybody in the gaming community. That's not what happened. And people are trying to sit there and say, oh, remember these days. But what I remember is everybody shitting on this man almost every single day, especially in the Wii U era. That's what I remember. Yeah, people said some good stuff, but it wasn't a lot of good stuff, guys. In the Wii U era, it wasn't a lot of good. It was a ton of bad. A ton of bad. And now all of a sudden, oh, well, look at what he did here. This, okay. You know, I get that, but there's just something about me that it just suits me like the wrong way when people try to do that because they're mad about a pricing of a video game in 2021. You know, like it doesn't sit right with me. It doesn't sit right with me. And like I said, it revises what actually happened because he was accused of overcharging for many, 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 many things, you know, for many things. He was accused of that. So you got to be truthful with everyone out there, you know? So let me read some of these comments, though. Let's see. Let me read some of these comments, because I missed... Sorry, I was on my rant. People were even calling him to be fired every time he in the news. Yeah, every time that there was a direct or he was in the news, you know, people called for him to be fired. Yeah, BJ King. Yo, Shinru! Yo, shout out to the JoJo boys. Shinru with the $20, and he says, I never knew about how much bashing Iwata-san he faced. I knew him as someone who loved what he does. He did. Yeah, I 100% agree with everything you said, OJ. He was a legend to me and a lot of us. We need more gaming presidents like him. May he rest in peace. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the best thing to say right now. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, Super Swirl, you're not understanding what I'm trying to say. You're saying $90 was a lot back then. Still is a lot, to be fair, though. There's nothing to be fair about. You're not comprehending what I'm trying to say here, Super Swirl. You're just coming and saying, well, $90 was a lot back then. I mean, it's fair for that. That's not the point. Okay, so guys, listen to what I'm saying. A lot of you guys might not have good comprehension when it comes to this. Listen to what I'm saying, Super Swirl. What I'm saying is that people cherry picking something that they liked about Iwata's era and saying, look, in his era, things weren't overcharged. They didn't overcharge. Like, everything was great. Look, we got Skyward Sword for this price, and we got all this, and everything was just dandy. And when he died, in that era, everything was great. To say that is BS. Literally, what I'm saying is that no, in Iwata's era as well, people complained about the prices for things and said this is anti-consumer. This is blah blah blah. It's not to be fair. There's nothing to be fair about. What I'm saying is that the same complaints that we have now, we had back then too. So listen to what I'm saying, guys. Don't cherry pick. Listen to what I'm saying fully before you type something out in the chat. Because Super Swirl, what that shows me is that you're not listening. You're not listening to what I'm saying. When you type those two things, you're not listening. Zero says it's a classic Nintendo fan tactic. Look back at the past with the rose-tinted lenses, man. I'm telling you. Truth, yes. Even some journalists trash a lot. A lot. Adam Sessler, all sorts of stuff. All sorts of people. It was, I mean, you know, which is fine. You know, they're allowed to have their opinion. And I'm not sitting here trying to put guilt on them. That's not what this is either. So let me make sure that I say this correctly. I'm not trying to put guilt on anybody who criticized him. You are allowed to criticize people if you want to criticize them. You can do it. No, there's nothing wrong with that. All I'm trying to say is that cherry picking certain things to make it seem as if, oh, well, everything was fine back then, and now because you don't like something now, and you know, cherry picking something even when it was the same thing back then too with other products. I don't like that. That's revision. You're trying to revise history because you're upset about something now. You're thinking in the moment and you're not thinking with everything. And then you're pushing that idea out to other people, and other people are saying, oh yeah, that's what happened. Because a lot of people don't like to research anything, you know, because research isn't something that people like to do these days, you know? Thank you for the 20 though, Shinru. That does make you the Hokage and top stream ninja as well. So thank you so much. You guys give some love to Shinru Magyo. You guys showing dual love support here, man. For the on the stream. Thank you for the 20. That's a new stream ninja donation, because most for the stream 20 in one pop. So that makes you the sole top stream ninja as well, Shinru. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Let me get through. Let me come back and get through all these comments here. Game companies and developers are new sports teams and organizations. Iwata equals coach and GM, etc. Yeah, Vanessa Sarah, I feel you. Remember the reaction to E3 2015? He got burnt. Got the brunt of it. Yeah. He got the blunt of it. Yeah. He died just a few weeks later. Exactly. He did. He wasn't even there at E3 that year. You know. Love you, OJ. How you coping with unofficial Big Brother? I'm doing good. How are you, Velvet? Some dude says, word. I remember specifically around the mid-2000s, 2010s, Nintendo receiving tons of hate, along with the water receiving massive hate. People only respect you when you die, sadly. Exactly. And even in the Wii era, when they were doing really good, people bashed him. They said, oh, it's all casual. It's all this and that. People bashed the hell out of Satoru Iwata for that. You know, like that's, you know, but really, it's not about people did saying that they hated him or not. It's people trying to sit there and act like there wasn't stuff that people said was overpriced and anti-consumer in his era and directly blamed him as well. You know, like there was also that. It wasn't like, oh, we got this deal with Skyward Sword, you know? So all of a sudden, man, when he passed away, man, Nintendo and all just went away. Like, no, people said the same things that they're saying now, they said back then. I was literally there covering it. So nobody can tell me that that wasn't the case, because I was there. When I was figuring out that I wanted to do this, guys, I was on the internet all the time looking at N4G, looking at comments, looking at Screw Attack, watching Hard News and stuff like that, watching the bonus round. Before I even decided to do all this, guys, I researched all this. Like, I was part of the gaming. I was just like somebody in the gaming community, you know, right? I was in the Resident Evil community before then, but I saw what people were saying. Like, I've been on forums and message boards since the freaking 90s, you know? So, I've seen what I know what the pulse of what crazy fans have been saying for decades, 3 decades now, you know? So I don't want to hear anybody say, oh, well, there wasn't, you know, in that era, everything was fine. No, it wasn't. People bashed, people said overcharged, people said anti-consumer, people said, it's just now, like, right now at this point, it's just much louder than what it was in 2010 or 2005, you know, when Satoru Iwata was in his main years, you know, as president of Nintendo. So yeah, some dude with the dollar donation says people were really out here blowing up on Iwata and Nintendo over prices back in the day, and refused to do the same thing to the same degree with the heads of Sony and Microsoft, while they're really selling y'all faulty consoles and online passes. I mean, I think people got, you know, a lot of people got heat, you know, regardless. But like I said, I just don't like the revisionist type of stuff, you know. But thank you for the $1, man. I appreciate that. He says, what's crazy is that people who attempted to rewrite history were the same one critical of Iwata. Man, I'm telling you. People throw around the phrase anti-consumer without knowing what that truly means. They do. People do throw around the term anti-consumer a lot. Anti-consumer usually pertains to something that is, like, let's say your denial of fault of a product, or denial of something, or something does not work as intended to, and trying to cover it up, or you lied about said project or said thing. Like, for example, Cyberpunk, some people might even say Joy-Con drift, stuff like that can be anti-consumer. But them charging a price that you don't like, that's not anti-consumer. That's just you don't like the price. But you know why? You know why I say that? Because it's factually the truth. You know why I say that it's factually the truth? Because price is subjective. Unless you're a cuck, excuse me, and you let the game developers tell you what's worth what and what. Okay, if a developer says, oh yeah, this is worth $60, and you believe that fully, okay, well then you can listen to them, and that's what most gamers do in today's day. Shout out to the core crystals, I'll get those in just a bit. Is that they believe everything that the standard price for games is $60, so it's worth that. No, it's subjective. A game can come out at 60, that doesn't make it worth 60 because it's a new game. I don't think it's worth 60. So therefore what? I am not going to buy that game when it drops. I don't care what other people think the standard price of a game is. BS. I'll buy a game at price that I think it's worth, not what MSRP says. So if they come out and say, oh, well, the new game is $60, this game's not new, it's not 60. I don't give a damn. Demon Souls is $70, right? Some people it's worth it. Some people it's not. Little Big Planet is $60. I ain't paying $60 for Little Big Planet. It's not worth $60 to me. I don't give a damn what Sony has to say. If you listen to them, okay, that's fine. But pricing of games is subjective. You got a lot of people buying Call of Duty every year, complaining about Skyward Sword because of support. I don't think Call of Duty is worth anything to me. I don't even think it's not even worth my time. Call of Duty is. It's not even worth my time, let alone my money. Okay, so it's subjective. So to me, I'd rather spend my money on something else. So you got these people sitting there and saying, oh, well, it should be this because of this. No, it's whatever I want it to be, because it's my own personal opinion. Price is subjective. Now, if you like to go with what they tell you, oh, well, it's new, so therefore it's 60, so therefore it's worth it, therefore it's okay. This is not new, so therefore it's not worth 60, so therefore it has to not be that. No, it's whatever price I feel like it. You guys buy whatever you want, I'll buy what I want. I'll pay the price that I want to pay for it. You pay the price that you want to pay for it. If you don't like the price, then don't buy it. Plain and simple. I don't like the price of Demon Souls. It's $70. I'm not going to buy it. It's not anti-consumer. I'm just not going to buy it. You know? No, it's not anti-consumer. Raising the prices is not anti-consumer. No. What it is that they raise the prices. If you want to buy it, buy it. If you want to buy a Benz or a Lambo, It's not anti-consumer. You can buy it. It's up to you. You know? It's up to you. You want to buy a Benz or a Lambo? If you've got the money to do it, go do it. If you want to buy a Lexus, go do it. If you can't afford a Lexus or you want to buy something cheaper, buy a Corolla, buy a Camry, buy an Avalon, buy a RAV4. Don't feel like paying for gas anymore? Buy a Tesla. Don't feel like buying a Tesla? Get a bike. You know, like, people don't understand. Like, you have the ability to buy and not buy something. Nobody's forcing you to buy anything. Now, if a company sells you something and says, oh, it works like this, and then it doesn't work like that, that can be anti-consumer because they sold you a product that's supposed to work and then it doesn't work. That is anti-consumer. But you know what Skyward Sword is. You know what there's not, if you want to buy it, you buy it. If you don't, you don't. You have an option as a consumer. Nothing's anti-consumer because you don't like the price of something. You know, if something's too expensive, then people won't buy it. Right? If the PlayStation 5 was $15,000, it's not anti-consumer. It's just stupid. Nobody's gonna buy it. Barely, you only have NFL players, and you know, like, nobody would buy it, right? So if something's too expensive, or if it's not worth it, the market will dictate that, right? If Tesla was too expensive, nobody would be buying Teslas. But Teslas aren't too expensive. Might be too expensive for some, just like $60 is too expensive for some. But Teslas aren't too expensive for everyone, so therefore, lots of people are buying Teslas. Therefore, Elon Musk is a super billionaire. Because there's enough people that say, yeah, I'll pay $35,000. I'll pay 40, 50, 60, whatever model you want. You know what I'm saying? You pay what you want to pay. If you want to get it, you get the Tesla. If you don't, there's a Toyota Corolla that has your name on it. There's a Toyota Corolla that has your name on it. You don't need a Tesla. Go ahead and get you a Toyota Corolla. You don't need Skyward Sword. Go ahead and get you the Wii version. The Wii, go get a Wii U if you got one, and go get it on there. You got a Wii? Go buy the cheaper. You don't need it. You know, you don't need the Tesla. You don't need Skyward Sword either. You can go play something else. You can go. There's cheap games on the Switch. There's eShop games. You don't need Skyward Sword if it's too expensive. Okay? You know? You don't need it. Corolla's a great car. Corolla is absolutely a great car. Just like there's great games that aren't named Skyward Sword. You know? Like there's great games that aren't named Skyward Sword. Like, you don't need Skyward Sword. If it's too expensive, feel free to go buy Hades. Hades is $40 physical. Or you can buy it for $24, $20. Go buy Hades. If you don't, you know, go get that game, you know? Hey, what's up, Shamsa? Welcome to the chat. Good to see you here. Shout out to the Hokage-ass Shamsa here in the chat. Know your budget. Yeah, like the thing that I don't get, and like, you know, I think Emily Rogers was on Twitter talking about this too, and she got so much blowback from people. People quote tweeting her all day, people arguing with her all day. People be acting like video games is a rites of passage for you with pricing. It doesn't matter what any other company does, okay? If $60 is stupid and horrible, then just don't buy it. Doesn't matter if Sony or this company prices this or that at whatever price. That's irrelevant. That's irrelevant. Because price is all subjective. Sony has, I don't know, Shadow of the Colossus for $40. Okay. I don't think Shadow of the Colossus is better than what other game that I want to buy. It's all based on your own opinion. You might think okay, $40 is a good price, but for somebody, well, I don't like Shadow of the Colossus. It's not worth $40 to me. It's not even worth my time. Grand Theft Auto 5. Oh, well, you can download it online, PSN. It's not even worth my time. I don't want to download it. Or I don't want to, what is it, Grand Theft Auto 5 is like what, like $20 now? It's not even worth $20 to me. Grand Theft Auto 5 is not worth $20 to me. You know why it's not worth $20 to me? Because for me personally, I don't care. Now for other people, great. But for me, I don't care. I'd rather spend that money on Skyward Sword because I'd rather play that game. I like Skyward Sword more. So value is subjective. And I don't understand why gamers won't understand this. Instead, they'll throw around stuff like anti-consumer and all this other stuff to try to make it seem that they've been slighted or anything. No, don't buy it. Don't buy it. You know, it's simple. It's very, 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 very simple. If it was so anti-consumer and if it was so expensive and it's not worth for people to buy, then people won't buy it. Let the market decide. Stop trying to be some type of Priceline negotiator like freaking William Shatner. You know what I'm saying? Priceline negotiator. Like you gotta come in and chop somebody on the head because they think Skyward Sword is worth this price and not. Like I said on the Spawncast, you do you. You guys go out there, buy Call of Duty. You guys buy Madden. You guys buy NBA 2K. All these games that I think are stupid. You know what I'm saying? That are not worth it. You guys go, you play what you want to play. I'll play what I want to play. Stop sitting there saying you're defending it. No, not defending anything. I'll buy what I want for what I think of what I want to buy. Stop regulating me. Stop worrying about me. Go get a girlfriend. Go get a boyfriend. Stop worrying about what another man plays like that over the internet. If they want to say that it's a good price or they're fine with it, then let them. Just like you, people go out there and buy their Call of Duties for all day. Like I'm sick of this nonsense of people trying to gatekeep what a grown man plays. I wish somebody would do that to me in person. Bet you none of these dudes would even say anything like that to me in person. They'd be like, they'd probably shy away. This is weirdo stuff, man. Yo, Unreal Christian with that Joe. Thank you for the donation, man. I appreciate it. Juice Man Bomb with the $5 as well. Let me catch up on donations here, guys, and comments. I've been ranting too much. I just find it weird, man. It's just freaking weird, dude. I wasn't having it on the Spawncast the other day. I wasn't having it. I'm like, these dudes need to say, oh, you're defending. Shut up. Like, shut up. There's some people that dead ass sat there freaking defending Marvel Avengers, telling me I'm defending. Yeah, you were just a bit talking about, I love Marvel Avengers. Like, I'm not going to call it any names, but there's people that said they're defending. I love, that game's trash. You bought that for $60? Game's garbage. Game's complete garbage. But, oh, that was worth 60 for you? I'm good. Skyward Sword's definitely worth more than that crap that you bought. Get out of here, you know? Deku Retro with the 20 core crystals. Thank you for that, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 40 core crystals. Juice Man Bomb with the $5 and says, these kids get too emotionally involved in this stuff. Like they don't know video games is a business. The price is atrocious. Don't buy it. But I noticed that a lot of folks complaining have no intention to buy Skyward Sword. LOL. Exactly. I mean, even if it was probably cheaper, they probably wouldn't buy it. They're just complaining because they feel like, okay, I'm going to do it. Like, it's not right. Like, we got to fight back as the gamers. It's like, yeah, the best way to fight back as the gamer is to not buy the game. You know what I'm saying? Just not buy. If nobody buys any copies of Skyward Sword HD and nobody bought any copies of all these ports or whatever at 60, then Nintendo would probably price them lower, or they might just not do them at all, you know? Unreal Christian with the $20. It says, going for the rant, are we? Look forward to the discussion Splatoon 3. Let's be honest, do you think Unreal Christian had something to do with most of you becoming Splatoon fan? My favorite songs, you know it? Alright, man, I got you. Maybe, Christian, you're pretty good. I think more people hate your blobber than anything. Thank you for the 20 though, man. I appreciate that. Freaking Unreal Christian with the huge JoJo donation, man. Super JoJo boys. Thank you, Juice, for the 5, man. I appreciate you, Roundtable members, man. You guys kept this stream going for a long time, so I appreciate that. And I'm so behind on comments, guys. I'm terribly sorry. Like, I'm insanely behind on comments. None of these people are paying attention to the economics class, understand supply and demand for the market dictates prices. They are not. They are not. Basically, it seems like you can call anything you don't like anti-consumer nowadays. Pretty much. That's what the definition is turned into. Good to see you, my brother. Your videos are fire. Thank you so much, Mr. J. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. If you make a video about hypocrites and disingenuous gamers, that would be fire. But I know it's probably not worth the lame crossfire. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it to do that, because it'll be like I'm stepping on people's toes. Even a stream like this, some people would probably get salty at me because they think that I'm talking about them. But I'm not talking about anybody in particular. Okay, like I'm not talking about anybody in particular. I'm not trying to step on anybody's toes or anything like that. I'm just talking for the entertainment of the stream at the end of the day. Like, I'm talking in an elevated voice, whatever. It's just for the entertainment of the stream. It would be boring if I didn't put a little bit of oomph into it. Okay, it would be. Like, trust me, guys. I have old streams of mine. If you go on my old channel where I'm talking in a monotone voice about even the most biggest of topics, and it's just not fun. It's not very fun for you guys. So I'm not mad or angry at anybody, you know, or anything like that. And people are allowed to criticize. Like, I want to make sure that I'm very clear about that. People can criticize all they want to. What I don't like I said on the Spawncast, and I'll say it again here, is when I said, oh, well, all I said, okay, was Nintendo prices games at $60 no matter what, because I started seeing people say, oh, well, you get this many games for this, or Super Mario 3D All-Stars for. I'm like, listen, Nintendo prices it. It doesn't matter what they do to the game. It can be a straight up port, right? It can be Funky Kong being added. It can be Pikmin 3 Deluxe with new missions. It can be Bayonetta with 2 games. It can be Bayonetta. It can be anything. It doesn't matter. The price is always 60. It doesn't matter what they do to it, what they not do, the lack thereof. They can barely do anything and it's 60. Regardless, any port is 60. That's all I say to people say you're defending. No, it's facts. What I'm saying is factual. Nintendo charges 60 for everything, regardless of what they do to it. So trying to get like, oh, well, this one should be 40 or this one should be 50 or this. No, they don't care. Now, as a consumer, you have the option to buy whatever you want. If you think that's anti-consumer because you aren't getting $10 off or $20 off, okay. You think it's anti-consumer because you didn't like the price because you don't think it's worth it. It's subjective. Plain and simple. But I've never thought that a price of something is anti-consumer. I never thought that a price of something is. Stuff happening where you get gaslit, CD Projekt Red, where you get lied to, CD Projekt Red, where they completely put up false things, CD Projekt Red, but then sell you a pre-order, CD Projekt Red. That is anti-consumer. They showed us what Skyward Sword is. You have an option. There is no lying about the game. You know what it is. There's the price. You have the option. Not, hey, pre-order it. It's going to be this. It's going to look, and then it comes out and it's a train wreck. It's a train wreck. You know? Here, let me correct this guy right here. Thank you, Nathan, for the $20. Says, I love your channel and energy. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Nathan. I appreciate it. Let me correct this guy right here in the chat. Also, shout out to DJ Turner. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. He says, I walk away for 20 plus minutes and he's still bitching and makes fun of y'all for bitching. LOL. So listen, this is a show where I have to singularly talk about topics for long periods of time. It's 3 hours. I know, was it Cruzy? You know nothing about entertaining people. You know why? Because you're not entertaining. You don't run a show. You don't run a channel. You don't talk about video games like this. Imagine if I spent 2 to 3 minutes on every single topic and I didn't talk about things. You didn't have to time him out. The man obviously isn't that smart, so you didn't have to time him out. I'm trying to educate him right now. This is a show where I've got to talk. I don't have any other cast members, okay, to also come in and say things. I interact with you guys and I spend time on topics because that's what I do on my show. Like I said, I understand that you don't realize this, but yes, we will spend multiple minutes, 20, 30 minutes on different topics that are hot button topics or whatever the case is, where I make points. Nobody's bitching at somebody for this. Let me read what you have to say here. You should have timed out. Broken record and makes fun of y'all for bitching. What I'm simply saying is that I'm saying facts. If you want to attack what I actually say with logic, feel free to do so. But if you're going to come in here and try to criticize me for simply making points on my show that's like 3 hours plus long and I've got it filled up by talking about different things, then I don't know what to tell you. I'm not sure what to tell you, man. Like, leave? You walked away for 20 minutes. What'd you do? What'd you have to do? What'd you have to do? Take a bath? Change your panties that you wear? What'd you have to do? Okay? So don't sit here and try to tell me how to do my job. Or were you one of the ones crying? Is that what it was? Don't worry about it. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. If you have something to say that you don't like what I'm saying with logic or facts, feel free to actually put that in the chat. But complaining that I'm talking about a topic, that's stupid. It's dumb. It's dumb. I'm talking about a hot button topic. Yeah, we're going to talk about it for a good amount of time. I'm going to read you guys' comments, which I've been doing. I'm going to read off donations or whatever we get. That's how people who MC shows got to do it. You know nothing about this. So like I said, sit down, shut up, okay? And enjoy the stream. If you got something to say, feel free to tag me, okay? And actually counter with something. If you don't like what you're hearing, feel free to bounce. Nobody's keeping you here. Am I being anti-consumer? Is that what it is? Nobody's keeping you. Get your ass out of here. Go do something. You know what I'm saying? Go get a girlfriend. Go work out. Go play a game. Nobody's keeping you here. Dumbass. Anyway, moving on. Next up, Nathan, thank you for the 20 though. I appreciate it, bro. Joshua, what's good, man? I don't understand that people say, oh, he's still on this one thing. Leave. What do you? Just go. If you don't like what you're hearing, then feel free to get to stepping. What are you still doing? I wish I would be in a stream chat where somebody is saying a bunch of stuff that I don't like, and I'm there, and I come back 20 minutes, and they're still, and I don't like what they're hearing. I'm out. I'm gonna go spend my time doing something else. What are you, freaking kids? Let's see here. Your takes tend to be very well, such as calling BS on the anti-consumer Nintendo sentiments, and now people crying about overpriced games. No one has to buy games. No one has to buy it. Like I said, I don't have a problem with people complaining about like Joy-Con drift. Like that's like that's like an anti-consumer type of thing that you can talk about. You know, like that's no problem. But like options, you know. Yo, what's good, Christian? With the Katon, huge fireball. Jutsu, let's go. Thank you so much, Christian. With the 60, and he says, yo, Christian, welcome back, my boy. He says, yo, I said 2 songs, OJ. What do you think we should do with this one? All right, Christian. What do you think we should do with this one? You said 2 songs? What was your other song that you wanted? I got Ancient Vessel, but what's the others? Oh no, it's the Zelda song, but I forgot the name of the Zelda song that you like, Christian. Can you tag me in the chat and put it again? Can you tag me one more time? Thank you for the 60 though, Christian, man. I appreciate that, dude. You guys give some love to Roundtable member, one of the first Roundtable members here in the village, my boy, Unreal Christian. Thank you. Unreal Christian with the 60, becoming the Hokage of the stream, and also Stream Ninja with the highest donation of the stream as well, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. And shout outs to all the, I think I figured out what happens here, guys. Anytime that I get to at least 260 viewers, it breaks. Cause like, hey, your channel's crap, dude. Your channel, there's no way you can get more than 260 people watching. Although from what I see here, I see one thing that says I have like 300 plus viewers watching. So I don't know what's going on here, guys. But thank you for the support. Thank you for watching. Some dude with the dollar donation says, did some rough math on the Wii sales numbers, and Skyward Sword sells barely 4% of the entire Wii install base has actually played Skyward Sword. If you invest that much into creating a game and a flop, guarantee y'all do the same pretty much. Let's see here. I hope the sales figure out how limiting scalping next time the Switch era comes out. What are you talking about, DJ Turner? Oh, you mean like the next Switch? I do find it funny that people whine about $6 games, yet they have no problem paying $60 in 2011. Well, it's not that they have a problem paying $60 in 2011. It's that they're complaining that it's a port or it's like a remake, you know? Forest Temple, there we go. And it shouldn't be priced at because of other people. That like there's like Insane Trilogy and stuff like that. Which, like I said, that's fine. I don't have a problem if people want to complain about it. I actually don't. And what's up, Coloco? I saw you in here. I haven't said hi to you, Coloco. Andy, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I don't have a problem with that. The only issue that I have is like I said, like when they start going into attack mode, like these people are being kind of venomous. Like if you disagree with their opinion, all of a sudden you're a damage controller, you're a fanboy, you're this, like, the name calling starts, the ad hominem starts, you know what I'm saying? As soon as you don't agree with something, here comes the ad hominem without you even doing anything. You just saying, okay, well, here's my opinion on this. Here comes the shill. Like here comes all this because you have a difference of opinion. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of these people aren't intelligent enough to dispute what you're saying. So therefore, they have to result to that. They have to result to that type of thing, you know? Not if, like, I've seen some people get really aggressive with it, like, whenever they try to counter somebody's point, they'll call them names. You know, before that, when that person didn't even, they just said their opinion on things. Okay, that's wrong. You shouldn't do that. But people sometimes get really upset by simply just having a difference of opinion on things. You know, like I said, it happens on Twitter all the time. Like people will personally attack me and say, you're this, you're that. They don't know who I am. They don't know me. They come to my streams. They get so salty because they see a black person talking the way that I talk. They get mad. No, you need to be like John, or you need to be like someone else. It's like, no, I need to be like me. I don't care what anybody else has to do. They do them. They're their own. They're their own man. They do what they need to do. I talk the way that I want to talk because I want to be me. Like, everybody can be who they want to be, but that doesn't mean one person is being angry or mad or upset at you. It's just, we're simply just discussing video games. It's not that big of a deal at the end of the day, you know? So yeah, man. Exactly. People can call Nintendo out all they want to pricing, but don't be rude to people who think otherwise. Just politely explain others why it's bad investment. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's what, like I said, what I didn't like was like the whole defending. No, it's not defending. It's just my opinion. It's a subjective opinion. You know? What am I supposed to say? Am I supposed to say, oh yeah, it's horrible, it's bad, but I'm buying it? Oh, so then I'm a hypocrite. I'm part of the problem. How is that any better? Like, people don't want to hear the truth. They want to hear what they want to hear. Like, they legit want to hear what they want to hear. Let me give you guys an example of this. During the cast, bro, I said, well, look, like, I think when Click said something that was going against it, because obviously Click doesn't care. She's going to buy the game. It's her favorite Zelda game of all time. When I said, okay, well, people are kind of comparing it to other stuff that they've done, everyone's like, oh yeah, oh, OJ made a good point. But then when I also said, like, oh, well, they charge every game's like 60, and like, if people as soon as I said that, no, they're not defending, like, they'll turn because, oh, he didn't say what I wanted him to say. He said what I wanted him to say before by bringing up Crash Bandicoot, because that's the stupid excuse that everybody always brings up, which that's fine. I'm just saying what other people are saying when it comes to what they think. But as soon as I didn't say one thing that didn't line up with their own personal thought, then, well, oh, you're defending, oh, you're stupid. You know, like, stupid. It's so stupid. You know? Skyward Sword is $50 regular, and then it was $70 for the special edition. Yeah, $70. But the Skyward Sword requires Wii Motion Plus. So if you don't have the Wii Motion Plus, you'd have to spend the extra $20 on the Wii Motion Plus anyway, which I think that's how much Wii Motion Plus cost, which was weird, you know? So it was just, you're just better off buying like the special edition. So that's essentially what Nintendo did there. It's like, well, you can buy the regular edition for, I mean, if you don't already have Wii Motion Plus, right? So some people had it, some people didn't. Nintendo did not support Wii Motion Plus a lot. There wasn't a ton of Wii Motion Plus games. There was a few. There wasn't, like, I can, off the top of my head, I can think of Wii Sports Resort, Red Steel, Skyward Sword, there might be some more, but that's all I know for Wii Motion Plus games. There's not a lot of them. There's probably some more, but not a lot of people felt the need to rush out there and go buy a Wii Motion Plus, you know? Not a lot of people felt that need to do that, you know? So Nintendo essentially was like, well, just buy the special edition because it's $20. And if you don't have the Wii Motion Plus, you're going to have to get it anyway and spend that $20. So just buy this instead. So most people just bought the $70 one, you know? Oh my gosh. The Real McCoy with the $5. Thank you so much, The Real McCoy. I appreciate that $5. Appreciate that $5. I will pay $6 for Skyward Sword HD since I have not played the game. Well, there you go. If it's worth it for you, then it's worth it. And I think that's, at the end of the day, that's all I'm trying to say here, guys. If it's worth the $50 or if it's worth the whatever, then you can, then that's fine. You know, you can do so. Like, you can get it. If it's not, then it's not. But don't hate on people that are thinking that way. And then also, if you feel that if you want to have an intelligent discussion with somebody, well, why is it not? Then you can do that. But like I said, like, the venom in this gaming community over things is gotten to a boiling point. Like, it's gotten to be pretty bad, you know? Switch Pro and Zelda released the same day. Check out DJ Turner. I did a video on that this morning. So check out my channel where I talk about like the Switch Pro more. But I mean, I think it's possible. But I go in depth and with the rumors and everything on my video. Anyway, so let's go ahead and get into some Switch Pro rumors. Remember, guys, you can tag me at PlayerEssence, hashtag PlayerEssence, just PlayerEssence by itself. We're going to go ahead and get into Q&A, too. So the Switch Pro rumors, I'm just going to assume that you guys knew about those or you guys know about them. But pretty much the stuff that we've heard before, you know, DLSS, 4K capabilities. upscaling, improved handheld mode, stuff like that. So that's essentially what's going on here with the Switch, with the Switch Pro rumors. Nate Drake over on what is it? Reset Era talked about it. So I have a video that's up. You guys have been watching the heck out of that video, so thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate you guys watching the video. I think we got over 5K views on that one. Over 6K views on that one. So thank you guys so much for watching. I do appreciate it. So, all right, we can talk about that too as well. Also, random questions. Just saw your newest vid on Switch Pro. It'll probably be revealed this year. Maybe. Hentai Rescuer, maybe. Pico says at the end of the day, it's values to you, then buy. If not, then don't. Personally, anything Zelda, shut up and take my money since they can keep Pokemon though. See, there you go. See, Pico, you know, Zelda's worth his money, but Pokemon's not. Doesn't matter if it's a new game, an old game, or this game or that game. Pokemon, not worth it to him. Zelda, worth it to him. That's fine. He's not a damage controlling or a fanboy or anything just because he thinks that that's his own personal opinion. You know, I'll never subscribe to this. And you guys know, I'm not just saying this just to say this, but you guys know I'm not a fan of this whole, the industry says one thing, so therefore I've got to think that. The industry says games are new, so it's this price. The industry says remasters and ports or what other people are doing are this price. No. It's whatever I want it to be. Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy. Is it a great value at $40? Sure. Was it worth $40 to me? No. I waited till it was $15 and I bought it. That's just my opinion. Is the game worth more than that? Sure. Did I feel it was worth more than that? No. It was worth $15. You know why? Because I don't care about Crash Bandicoot like that. It's cool, but it's not. I'm not gonna rush out and go buy Crash Bandicoot for $40. I don't need to. It's not worth it. If it's on sale, I'll pick it up. If it's not, oh well. I don't need to play Crash Bandicoot again. No biggie. It's not anti-consumer if I didn't like the price or if it's not this or that. It is what it is. It's subjective. It's up to me. If they charge $100 for Crash Bandicoot and Insane Trilogy, is that anti-consumer? No. I just don't feel like paying the $100 for it. Plain and simple. You know? No ifs, ands, or buts. If they charge $700 for Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy, is that anti-consumer? Maybe. Just don't buy it. Just don't buy it. You know? It's a stupid price. It's dumb. Nobody's gonna buy it at that price. So if it's anti-consumer, well, we'll find out very soon with the sales, right? Do you think Switch Pro rumors become more wishful thinking? No. Do you think Switch Pro will release at $299? Maybe. Let's see. Love the show, man. Keep doing what you're doing. Long time watcher, first time reaching out. Totally off topic, I know, but what do you think we're gonna get a remake of Ranger X and Vector Man? I don't know if we'll ever get remakes of those, man, but I hope so. The real McCoy. I had a rumor of that the new Switch Pro will be called Super Nintendo Switch. Yeah, that's one of the rumors that's kind of going around. I don't know if it's gonna be called that though. Just got into the Xeno remastered, loving it. Hey, there you go, Hector. You think gaming industry would be doing as good without YouTubers like yourself letting the casual gamer like myself know what's going on? I think definitely content creators definitely affect the gaming industry in a positive way. It can be positive or it can be negative, but it's mostly positive. Love the show. Oh, I already read that. Let's see here. Figure Drawing says, it's funny how 3D Super Mario All-Stars was anti-consumer and then millions of consumers bought it. Yeah, like I said, vocal minority when it comes to things, but like people are allowed to be upset at whatever they want to be upset at, you know? I'm just here to say my own piece, my own opinion, you know, and I don't think anybody's right or wrong. It's subjective. It's their opinion based, you know? Skip It says people need to understand that game value is whatever people will pay for it. There's no rule that needs to be 60 and not exactly. There's no rule or like I said, I'm not a drone for these companies. If they want to set something, I determine what the price of a game is. You know, I determine what the value is. If the it's called manufacturer suggested retail price. It's not called OJ suggested retail price. I have an OJ suggested retail price. That's my own thing. 60. Okay, that's what people use as the barrier, but that's not what the be all end all what everyone should go by. Or $40 for a remaster, or $50 for a remaster, or $70 for a PlayStation 5 game. It's the OJ suggested retail price. That's whatever I want it to be. And I highly suggest that you guys start thinking about it that way. Stop thinking this is this, so it should be this. This is this, so it should be that. No, you are the boss. You're the judge, jury, and executioner when it comes to what you want. If it's not worth this, then it's not worth it to you. Plain and simple. Don't let any bum on the internet tell you otherwise what you think. Because that's too many times you have this adaptation, this Saren Geth, or freaking, what's that dude from Mass Effect 1? Saren indoctrination. You know what I'm saying? Indoctrination from the Reapers of, oh, well, they say this, so therefore it's this price. They say this. No, it's whatever you want it to be. If it's not worth 60, then it's not worth 60. Plain and simple. That's it. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. If it's not worth 70, then it's not worth it. It's subjective. Other people might think it is. It doesn't have to be to you. You pay whatever the hell you want, or whatever you feel is it's worth. That's what you do. Stop listening to these people that are trying to tell you it should be this or no. It's whatever you want it to be. You know what I'm saying? I don't care what the companies say. I don't care what anybody says on it. If it's worth it to me, then it's worth it. Like, for example, Sushi Striker, that's from Nintendo. $50. No, it's not worth $50 to me. It's worth more like 20. That's the price that I got. No, I got it for 15. I got it for 15. That's the price that I got it for. It's worth that to me. You know? No, it's not what anybody else says. It's only worth what I think. Too many times people just sit there and take it in terms of what they think. No. Said, how disappointed are you from Zelda being pushed to the side with having a DLC, one game, and Joy-Cons is not good enough for 35th and all the stuff they did for Mario? So let me ask you a question, Mr. Hellwalker. You know all the plans for the Zelda 35th anniversary? You know everything that they're doing for the... We're in February. So you know all the plans for the Zelda 35th anniversary, and that's it? Are you sure about that? Are you sure? You know everything, and that's everything that they're doing. How disappointed am I? No, I'm not disappointed at all, because I'm not dumb enough to think that that's all they're doing. Nor have they announced everything that they're gonna do for the anniversary. So you're disappointed over what? Not knowing what they're gonna do later? Just wait. They'll announce it later when they feel like it. We have multiple months left in the year. Like, what? Tell me it. I don't understand this thought. I don't understand this logic. I don't get it. Why? Why are you upset for what? They never said that that's all that they have for the anniversary. They even said, hey, we have more information on, like, you have to wait a little bit longer for Breath of the Wild 2 news. So they even told you that. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get this logic from some people. We're in Q&A, so you're okay. Sean says, sorry if you already talked about it, but what kind of Zelda collection do you think we'll see? Zelda 35th. I'm hopeful we see Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. Yeah, I talked about it on multiple videos already. But yeah, I think those two games could be it. Nope, but saying nothing is disappointed. You don't know what they're gonna have for the rest of the year, so you're disappointed that they didn't tell you it when you wanted to hear it. What are you disappointed for? They didn't say that's all they have. So you're mad because you didn't hear it when you wanted to hear it? Okay, that's fine. You be mad about that. You said, this is how you phrase your question. This is how you phrase the question. You said, how disappointed are you? So you didn't say, are you disappointed? You said, how disappointed are you? I'm a communication major, and I know exactly what you're doing here. It's like when I used to sell insurance. What type of insurance do you usually go with compared to, hey, do you want to get the insurance for the car? Those are two different things, the way that you phrased it. The way that you phrased it is in a persuasive way, okay? I'm very good at stuff like this, trust me, okay? So the way that you phrased your question was in your mindset of what you want me to think, not what I'm thinking myself, okay? You can't slip stuff by this, okay? By me, all right? I've been around the block, so I know when people ask this, when they do it. The way that you phrased the question was in what you were thinking and what you want me to think and what you want me to say, all right? So next time, you can phrase the question this way. Hey, man, they didn't announce anything else for the 35th anniversary. I mean, like, are you disappointed about that, or are you okay? You didn't phrase the question that way, okay? You already phrased it in what you think, and then wanted me to react to that. All right, let's see here. He says, Shino Naka says, he capping right now. That's all good. I just understand, like, when people do that, like, I understand because I used to sell insurance. Like, that's a sales tactic. That's a common sales tactic, is that you phrase something in the way that does not give them a choice. So he didn't give me a choice from the beginning. He just said, how disappointed are you? He didn't even ask me if I was disappointed or not. You know, like, he just said, how disappointed are you? Because he is. So he wants to get my reaction to that. You know what I'm saying? He didn't say, are you? He just phrased it that you are, you know, or how disappointed are you? So there was no wiggle room at all. You know, and that's what people, they used to do, like, you know, when you sell insurance. Like, it would be like, what type of insurance do you usually go with the rental? It's like, wait a minute. What if you never go with insurance? What if you use your own insurance, right? You know, so yeah. How many Monster Hunter games will you buy after Rise? I don't know. How disappointed are you with corny trolls in the chat? Oh my gosh, man. Nintendo never said anything about doing anything on the day. So, like I said, wait for the rest of the year. I'm pretty sure there'll be some more announcements for the rest of the year, my man. But if you want to be upset, that's fine. But I don't care that you're upset, because I think it's stupid that you're upset about something that you don't know. So you're just saying, oh, that's all we're getting? No, they never said that. They said that there's more information later. So be upset. Hopefully your upsetness makes you feel better. All right, LOL, you better teach them about leading questions, OJ. Man, people think that they can slip stuff. People think the thing about it is that people think I'm stupid. People, they think I'm dumb, which is just weird, because they know I'm not. You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody can actually come here and like test my intellect on when it comes to certain things. When it comes to, like, especially when it comes to communication. People think that they can slip stuff by me, like, easily, you know, like, get me to say certain things. It's like, no, you can't, you know? No, you can't. You're basing everything off of video games, which is just weird, you know, but hey, it's okay. But your boy graduated 3.5 GPA. Your boy graduated with 2 degrees, 3 if you count my junior college. I'm not freaking, like, super dumb or anything like that. I'm not the smartest in the world, but goodness gracious, like, come on now. You know, doing stuff like that to me on when I'm live? Come on, man. Come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. Do you think there'll be another Mario-themed game in the second half of the year with Mario Golf? Another Mario-themed game? I mean, maybe. I mean, there could be. Nintendo always got Mario, so we'll see. Say, hey, OJ, are you not going to be on the Spawncast Saturday? That's not really that's not really leading too much. That's just kind of asking, are you not? I mean, like, that kind of is, but it isn't. You know, like, I see that one. I give it a 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. Hi, Ethan. Hi, Ethan. So Pokemon Snap seems like a $10 Espo. I think you meant eShop game. Seems like a, wait, hold up. How do you know what's inside the game? How much content's in the game or not already? $10 eShop game with those graphics? Dang, that's crazy. What $10 eShop game looks like Pokemon Snap? If you don't mind me asking. This is yo. But hey, if you think it's worth $10, feel free to get it at $10. Or if you can get it at 10, you know, you might have to wait. Or if you feel that's what it is, then that's fine. But is there any other games that have like the graphics and have the? I mean, we don't even know all the content in the game yet. But you know, I think usually you can tell when a game is like priced by content in there, and by the way that it looks. I mean, what $10 games match Pokemon Snap? If you don't mind me asking, I'm just curious for real, because I want to check those games out. So if you have any like that retail for $10, let me know. Want to make a deal? I don't make deals with random people on Twitch. I have the bottom half. The bottom half. You acting weird, Ethan. I don't know what you talk about, bruh. Let's see here. You live in you see I live in the UK. You live in the UK? All right, good for you. Live in the UK. I'm glad that you live in the UK. Have your tea and crumpets, right? I'm not making it. Ethan, I'm gonna time you out if you ask me about buying your Dookie Pokemon card, bruh. Ain't nobody trying to buy your bottom half of your Pokemon card. It was with the rubber ducky avatar. That's when you know you might just be a troll. Your rubber ducky avatar. Anybody that has a rubber ducky as their avatar, you can't trust them. Let me tell you guys something right now. You can't trust somebody that has a rubber ducky as their avatar picture. You can't trust them. I wouldn't trust him. It's a rubber ducky. He probably still bathes with that rubber ducky to this day. Nobody with a rubber ducky can be trusted. Let me tell you who you can't trust. The Goku picture of like Goku with that stupid like that face like Goku had. That Team Fortress 2 picture, the Team Fortress guy that's just like, oh. the Link picture with Link drinking the coffee and like Link's tired, that Link picture where he's drinking coffee, you can't trust anybody with that. Anybody with a My Little Pony avatar, like a brony, you can't trust anybody with a brony avatar. And anybody with Minecraft avatars are extremely sus. Minecraft, like the Minecraft green, like the any Minecraft avatar. One, they might be just too young, so you probably shouldn't be talking to them anyway. Or two, there's probably some weirdos, you know what I'm saying, that has like a whole Minecraft shrine dedicated to being a douche online. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't trust any of those people with those avatars. You know? So that's my advice to you guys. I've noticed that too, like on Twitter and stuff like that. People that have the dumbest avatars are usually the dumbest people. They're usually trolls or people that you just can't like really like, okay, why am I gonna waste my time with this? You know? Well, Andrew, watch my video. I already made a video on the Switch Pro. Watch it. I've made multiple videos on it. We talked about it. Sonic, I wouldn't trust. There's a lot of people with Sonic avatars I would not trust. No. It's hard for me to trust Sonic avatars. If it's like an actual Sonic avatar that's not like a spoof avatar, they're usually goofy people, right? So they're not too bad. They're just goofy as hell. But if it's like a meme Sonic avatar, you know, like the trolley face Sonic avatar, no. Don't argue with them. Don't do anything with those type of people. Just block them, mute them, and move on. Or just ignore them. It's like those are the three options with anybody with that. But when somebody asks me, like, when we talk about like Switch Pro, like, I've already made so many videos on it. We're talking about it right here. I mean, he asked me if it's real or not. It was like, well, I talked about it in the video. We wouldn't be talking about it if we didn't think it was real. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's fake. It's imaginary. Maybe it's like Star Fox Racing. Maybe it's like that. Maybe it's an imaginary thing. Who knows? You know? Let's see here. Do you like my new profile picture? I do like the new profile picture, Blanket. It looks good. Let's see here. IRL says, yes, well, it's okay to have a personal opinion on value. It's not okay to claim anti-consumerism if the price doesn't meet your personal opinion on value. Yeah, I agree. I don't think that, oh, well, your personal opinion on value is this because of X, Y, and Z example, so therefore it's not worth it. Because that opens up a can of worms. Okay, well, based off of Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, and that game being way better, and that game having way more content, Little Big Planet is not worth the price that it's at. Because Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild gives you way more for the same price. So Little Big Planet's not worth it. Or this game's, or Uncharted 1's not worth it, whatever price it was when it launched, because Final Fantasy 12 gave you way more content. When you start doing stuff like that, when you start saying, oh, well, because it's this or because it's that and not the person's personal opinion, that's when you start bracketing games and your own opinion on what you value in games goes away. And like I said, gamers online, a lot of gamers online like to do this, but the thing about it is this. While gamers online do this, casual consumers do not. Hardcore gamers looked at Wii Fit and said, $90? That's not worth $90. Casual consumers said, that's worth $90. Heck yeah. And they went out there and bought it. So while we can sit here in our echo chambers, in our bubble, and talk about things and what we think or not, that's fine. Most consumers, and when I mean casual, I mean like the people that aren't spending all day on Twitter and all this and looking all like just people that just like to play games. Like my brother, for example, I call him as like a core casual because he's not going to be sitting here going on forums and Twitter. He doesn't even have a Twitter account. You know, like he's not going to be doing all that and looking at what other people say. All he cares about is himself. All he cares about is himself. That's it. And he saw Skyward Sword and he's like, that's worth 60. Even though he loves Skyward Sword, he bought the game on the Wii or whatever, or he got the game on the Wii, he played it. He loves the game, but he said, that's worth 60 to me. He doesn't care what anybody else thinks, you know? And that's how 95%, I would say that it's probably 90 to 95% of people who buy video games think. It's the last 10 to 5% that are online. Oh, that's not a new game. It's just those people. It's all of us that are doing that, arguing back and forth. The large majority of people are like, oh, hey, the Skyward Sword for sale. I like Skyward Sword. I'm going to buy Skyward Sword. And that's that. That's why you go on Amazon. Let's look at Amazon. Amazon bestsellers. Amazon bestsellers. You would think based off of all the crazy people online that were like, oh my God, this is just anti-consumer. Look at Amazon bestsellers. Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword is the #1 game being sold on there. #1 game, more than Super Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury, more than the Sea of Thieves Anniversary DLC card. It's being sold more than everything right now. More than everything. More than Bravely Default 2, Just Dance, Ring Fit, all these different games, Zelda, Mario, all this stuff. It's being, you know why? Because the majority of people just were like, I want to play the game. That looks good to me. And that's worth 60 to me. That looks good to me. I'm buying it. Full 3D graphics, 60 frames, motion, button controls, portable play, home console play. That good. That's 60. Yeah. That's how most people feel. Not this, oh, well, Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy, they gave me, the Zelda fans, why the hell should somebody who likes Zelda give a damn about what Crash Bandicoot did? Like, that's what these people don't understand. Like, if you're somebody who's, what, if you don't care about Crash Bandicoot, you don't care what price Crash Bandicoot was, You don't care that Microsoft gave you 15 Halo games for $3 and a stick of and a bottle of Mountain Dew? You don't care. All you're caring about is what you want. That's it. And people call me names and call me fanboy and say I'm damage controlling for this, but then I'm right. But then we look at the sales numbers and I'm right, and then what? Oh, you're a fraud. You're a shill. You're this. You're that. You're a fanboy. That's the reason why. No, I'm right because that's how consumers think. You buy what you want. These hardcore gamers on here that are sitting there calling names and all that, you guys are the extreme minority. There's a bunch of weirdos. A bunch of weirdos that have a lot of problems with you probably getting anything in life outside of video games that you play, okay? Probably have problems with women. Probably have problems getting stuff more than what you got right now. I can guarantee you a lot of these guys that get so upset over another man's purchase over the internet, I can guarantee you they struggle. Guarantee you struggling with getting other stuff in life that they want. Guarantee you, because they're so worried about another person's opinion about a video game and the pricing, you know? Like, most of these people that are buying this game, they don't care. They simply don't care. And there's no other greater proof than this sales numbers that I'm seeing. Super Mario 3D World, Super Mario 3D All-Stars is still here. Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, people complain about the prices. Breath of the Wild still being full price or $50. People don't care. They think Breath of the Wild is worth $50 or $60. They will pay that. They don't care that Nintendo doesn't drop the prices like Sony. You can get Uncharted 1 for a piece of toilet paper and a broken amiibo and $4. That's the price of Uncharted 1 on Amazon. You can get it for $4.50. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, the people that are buying Legend of Zelda, they don't care about what this game that's this old. They don't care. They want the game that they want, and if they looked at the game and say, this is the game that I want. Yeah, this has hundreds of hours of content or whatever. Yeah, it's worth it to me. That's all they care about. They don't care about this game or that game that was cheaper this. Gamers, yeah, we care about that because we like to always sit there and say, this is this and that is that. But the most consumers don't care. And that's how it should be. It should only be about what you care about. It should only be about what you care. It shouldn't be about what anybody else cares about any other game because it's subjective. I don't care what Crash Bandicoot did. I don't care what Shadow of the Colossus did. I don't care what Demon Souls Remake did. I don't care what anything did. So since Demon Souls Remake is 70, so that means if Nintendo makes a remake, that should also be 70? No, it should. Okay, so I guess Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening, that should be, it's a remake. Demon Souls was 70, I guess this remake should be 70. Oh, Final Fantasy VII Remake, that's a remake? Oh, that should be 72, because Demon Souls is 70. It's like, no. It's whatever you feel that it's worth. If it's worth 70, then okay. If it's worth 50, okay. If it's not worth that, then whatever. It's worth whatever you want it to be. That's how it should be. And too many times people like to sit there and say, no, it should be based off of this game, or because of that game or the game. No. I don't play by any of that. No, that's you. But that's not me. I play whatever I want. And what I want is not what you want. So stop dictating what I want and what I think is worth it based off of your Crash Bandicoot meter. You know what I'm saying? Like, I play Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy. I'd rather play Legend of Zelda. I'd rather pay 60 for Legend of Zelda, or I'd rather play Skyward Sword than Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy. To be honest, I'd rather play something else. I'd rather not play that game than that. I don't care. It's not worth whatever. It's not worth 40 to me. Who cares? You know? Like, I bought it for much cheaper because it wasn't worth it. And that's fine. If you think it's worth that, then that's fine. But for me, it's not. It's subjective. So why are you using your standards on me and applying it to everything? No. I apply my own standards to what I want. Nobody can argue that because it's subjective. That's a foolproof argument. No, I'll buy whatever I want. It's subjective. I'm okay with waiting for more information, Mr. Hellwalker. If you keep on asking me the same thing, I'm okay for waiting for more information. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm fine with it. I'm okay for waiting for more information on it. Yeah. Because there's going to be more, and I'm okay with waiting. So when they announce it, they'll announce something more. If they don't, they don't. Oh, well. If that's all you get, then that's all you get. My prediction of Skyward Sword. Are we good here? Mr. Hell? Are we good? We done? Thumbs up? All right, good. I answered all your questions, right? If you're upset, then you're upset. Just be upset, man. Just be upset. Just be upset, okay? I would like you to be very upset and continue being upset every single day, okay? For the rest of the year. Since they're not going to do anything else, just be upset every single day for the rest of the year about it, okay? Cool. We good now? Thanks. Don't ask me any more questions on it, because it's stupid. Melface Sky says, with my prediction of Skyward Sword being a standalone remaster being true, maybe my prediction of 3D collection of Ocarina, Twilight Princess, and Wind Waker will be true. Maybe. We all know that Miitopia is worth $80. $180. $180. Shinru with the doll donation says, hey OJ, what do you look for in $6 games? Also, I used to be a brony 5 years ago. I'm trustworthy, LOL. No, I said brony avatar, not a brony themselves, a brony avatar. Don't share it often when it comes up in conversation. I have no shame admitting. No, there's nothing wrong with if you want to be a brony, you can be a brony. I'm just saying a brony avatar. A brony avatar is the thing that I'm saying. When it comes to a $6 game, all I look for is what I want. That's all I look for, guys. It's not like, oh, it's full price, so therefore it's this, dude, bro. It could be a game that's not, it can be Chrono Cross, right? Nobody would pay $60 for Chrono Cross. I pay $6 for a remaster of Chrono Cross. I'll pay $70 or $80 for a remaster of Chrono Cross. So it's not really about what I look for. It's about what I like. If I like the game, then it's worth it to me. There's not anything that I particularly look for outside of what I like. It's got to be something that I like, Not what I look for, Yeah, clearly they aren't doing anything for Zelda anniversary since they were quite on the anniversary. Yeah, I know. Clearly. That's fine. Just be upset for the rest of the year. It's okay. It's okay. I'm with you there, man. We can all just be upset about it and complain all day. Every day. So yeah, no problem. No problem whatsoever. Nintendo isn't putting Ocarina of Time in the collection with Wind Waker, Twilight Princess. I do hope I'm wrong though. I think they'll do Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. I don't think they'll do Ocarina. I don't think they'll do Ocarina of Time as well. I don't think they will. That's just me. Shout out to all the new subscribers, but those are just people that subscribed earlier from my videos, and it's just does this weird thing where it waits till right now to do whatever. But yeah. Shout outs though. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you guys subscribing. Yeah. This is a bunch of people that subscribed before. Now they're subscribing now. Psycho Pie with the $1.49, and he put a unicorn. You put a unicorn in there. Thank you for that, man. I appreciate it. What is weird to me is that a lot of these people complaining about the price are the same people that ones that pay $200 for a PS2 game on eBay. Yeah, I saw Doc Trey talk about that. A little bit. It's like, oh, I'll go out there and pay, $150 or $130 for the GameCube version of Twilight Princess, but it's re-released. It's this price. Yeah, man. That's why I said it's subjective. Like, yeah, like I paid $200 for freaking Fire Emblem. You know why? Because it was worth it. Because I thought it was worth it. Because it's subjective. Obviously, most people aren't going to pay $200 for freaking Fire Emblem Path of Radiance in the GameCube. Okay, but this is my opinion. It's subjective. It's subjective. Greasy Controller Gaming with the $4.99 and says, I can't do these new age men who spend all their time worried about how often other men spend about how other men spend their money or who they're dating. I don't get it. Well, I mean, a lot of these men that say this, they're not talking about who they're dating because they don't got anybody themselves. So a lot of the times it's not about like, see, the thing about it is that a lot of these dudes that are online these days, okay, that are aggressive towards other people, like, you know, towards content creators or whatever the case is. These guys were usually bums in high school. They were the type of dude where like, they try to act like they're cool. And when they're around the other cool people, they'll sit there and talk and do whatever. And then as soon as that kid leaves, they'll talk smack about you. Or they'll talk smack about that kid. Like, that's what these people are. Because now they have a free reign to treat people however they want to, talk however they want to, without any real consequences or repercussions. So, and usually these people have problems finding women. And when they do, like I said, it might be Shrek status. It might be Shrek status when they do. So I don't believe personally that these people that are constantly non-content, we're not talking about people who make money off of this. That's different. You control and make money off of it. That means you're just smarter than somebody else. But there are people that do this for free because they have nothing better to do, because they're losers. But a lot of times they don't got any women. They'll ask you about what you're doing because they're upset because they don't got what they got. I mean, I had a guy tell me that I'm a simp. Me. Because I said something, I think I defended Click about one thing, called me a simp. Called me a simp. Out of all people to call a simp, me a simp. That's blasphemous. Back when I was dating on Tinder, the girls bought me food. They picked me up. It wasn't the other way around. Sometimes, but most of the time, they came over here. They picked me up. They purchased dinner. They brought it over to my house. What do you mean? There's no, and I'm married now. So we're talking like 4 years ago, whatever the case was, right? I'm married now, but they don't know anything about me yet. They'll sit there and say simp and say stuff like that. That's because they're struggling. You know? That's because they're struggling. So that's the reason why they'll call you simp and they'll call you stuff like this, because they don't know they're the ones who are struggling. They're the ones who get mad at women, you know what I'm saying? And that they can't get, you know? They have that little D energy. They have that negative little D energy. They have that beta male energy, okay? The guys that run around calling people names and all this is just beta male energy. Because you wouldn't say any of this to anybody's face. You know how I know? Because no fights ever be popping off where all these popular content creators are. They got all these haters. You got an opportunity to say whatever you want to this person in their face. And what do? I don't see it. I don't see it. People wanted to harass Wood all day. He's been to how many conventions? Beat 'em ups. Where's anybody ever saying to him in person? Nobody. Only fans. You know what I'm saying? Only fans. Not that he has an OnlyFans. I'm just saying that only his fans are there to praise him and all that. You have the opportunity. You have the opportunity to say whatever you want. And these guys never show up in person. Never show up. So, and I'm not talking about women who get stalked. That's different. That's a whole different. I'm separating that. We're talking about dudes that have a problem and sit there and bash people all day. Back when we had conventions and all that, where were you at? You know? Where were you at? You were nowhere to be found. Same thing goes for all these dudes that be harassing Smash Brothers players. Okay, there's all these tournaments. Dead ass, I swear. I forgot who it was, but there was a tournament player that said he found out that one guy was bashing him. And when that guy met him, he was all shaking his hand and he was sitting there and he was praising him. And he's like, hey man, I heard you said this about me. And the guy was like, oh, I was just, I'm just, he had nothing to say. What happened? What happened to all that negative energy, bro? That you were so mad about? Gone. You meet him in person, he's your hero now. Yo, thanks for all the new follows over there on Twitch. Appreciate that. Hungrybox has so much haters, but most people won't say anything to his face. One guy threw a crab at him, though. If that was me, I would have beat that dude. If I'm playing in a tournament and somebody threw a crab at me and hit me in my head, in the back of my head, oh my God, yo, that dude's getting smoked. He's getting bodied right there. Like, oh my God, bro. I would have been kicked out. I would have been kicked out and never been competing again if somebody did that to me. So shout outs to Hungrybox for keeping his cool a little bit, because there's no way I would have found that guy, and I swear I would have literally Liu Kang kicked him. I would have Liu Kang kicked him with some size 11 Jordans right to his face. There's no way he would have got out of that one. I would have kicked that dude dead in the face, because Hungrybox saw who did it. They were looking at the guy who did it. He saw, but he kept his cool, you know? He knew who did it. They threw that guy out. That guy was banned from coming to any tournament. But man, he would have got straight. He would have had a swoosh, would have had the Jordan emblem in his face. That would have been a swift front kick to the face, dude. You cannot be doing stuff like that when somebody's just playing a video game. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Let's see. Keep the same energy, right? Exactly. But greasy controller. Thank you for the 5, bro. But that energy's not kept. So I see what you're saying. You know, but I'm not throwing a chair. You know what I'm doing, dude? I'm getting on top of the chair and I'm jumping off with like a flying like Deku All Might punch. Did I tell you guys the story of one time? Let me tell you guys the story. The Final Fantasy. Was it the Final Fantasy 7 story? I forgot what game. Okay, well, anyway, it was a long time ago. It was like years and years and years ago. No, I don't think it was. There was some video game that we were playing. I don't remember what it was, but it was like when I was younger, and I was at my friend's house. It was me and my friend Daniel, and we were at my friend Josh's house, and we were playing a game, and we were watching wrestling or something. I forgot what it was, but like I said something that was kind of like making fun of my friend Josh. And so did my friend Daniel, and we were kind of like laughing and giggling about it, and we were up on like the bunk bed, you know, and my friend Josh starts getting mad, and he gets like one of those like, used to be like these like little hose guns, like where like you push the hose and like it shoots like a tennis ball or something like that. He had like one of those, like it was like one of those like Nerf guns, right, that does that, right? So like he got that gun and he started like swinging it at us. And at first it was funny. I just grabbed the pillow and I'm like, ah, ha, ha. He starts hitting me, and I'm like, ah, but then he starts actually like wailing at us, right? And he hits my friend Daniel in the face, like hits him, kind of like knocks him to the side. And then I'm looking like, oh snap, he's kind of hitting hard, and I'm trying to like block everything. And then like he starts hitting me really hard, and he hits my knuckle, and literally he bruises like the top 2 of my knuckles on the top right here. He bruises it, and I'm like, yo man, like stop. And like he hits me, he bruises one side, and then he hit my wrist, because like I'm grabbing it, and he hit my wrist and like sprained my wrist. Like he smacked the hell out of me. And that's when I was like, I've had enough. Ah! And I freaking jumped off the bunk bed. Like I didn't jump off and just land on the ground. I freaking jumped off and launched into a kick. And like just straight up kicked him and launched him like a movie. Like across his room. Like where he like went flying. Because like I took my momentum and I jumped off of there and then pushed off of the bunk bed and just like freaking kicked him right. I kicked him right there. And he just went flying, dude, and I was just like, oh! And he just went flying, and he hit the wall, and he almost landed on his PlayStation, too. He almost landed on his PlayStation, and I was just like, stop hitting me! I was like, stop hitting me! What are you doing? He said, I don't let anybody punk me, man. Like, you can do stuff, but I told him to stop multiple times. He didn't stop. So, I mean, these people, I'm not afraid of a confrontation like that. If somebody's going to try to do something to me like that or try to punk me, that'll never happen. Sometimes I've gotten beaten up for it. Heck, my brother's beaten me up a million times. But I'm never going to back down. Like, I'm never going to completely back down. Especially, like, family, that's one thing, you back down. But, like, sometimes you need to back down. But, like, an outsider, somebody else, no. I probably should have been dead 10 times over when it comes to some of the people that have tried to fight me, like, you know, or whatever the case is, that I probably should have just backed down, but I didn't, you know? But, I mean, one time, one dude, I never told this story, but one dude literally beat me senseless after school. I think it was 4th grade? Because I got jumped in 4th grade. Like, we were playing basketball. I told you guys the story where I elbowed the guy, and like I flipped the guy over, and like I foot sweeped one guy. And then they found me after school, and I couldn't do anything. Like, they just pushed me. They had 3 guys, and they pushed me into a wall, slapped me, you know, took my school bag. You know, like, I was fighting back, but they just started beating me, just started hitting me, and I'm just going like this. And then a mom that was inside of her house rushed down and said, "Hey, you guys stop doing that." And then they all ran away, and she was like, "Are you okay?" I was like, "I'm fine." I'm like, "I'm fine." I'm like, "But they took my school bag." But they ended up dropping it later. Once they ended up dropping it a little bit later down the road, so I just had to go pick it up. But yeah. So I mean, it happens. I mean, if I would have backed down, then like all they wanted me to do was say sorry for like, you know, all that, and I wouldn't say sorry. Like, why don't you say sorry right now? And I'm like, no, I'm not saying sorry. All they wanted me to do was say sorry, and I didn't say sorry, so I got beat up. I refused to say sorry, so I got beat up, man. That's probably a time where I should have backed down and just said sorry. It was worth it, though. It was worth it. I told everybody the story, like, "Oh, man, you got jumped?" I'm like, "Yeah." They're like, "Oh, so cool." I'm like, "How's it cool?" And I have freaking, like, fat lip. I was like, "How is that cool? My mouth is bleeding." I didn't tell my mom. My mom came home late. I had to, like, act like I was sleepy, and I had to freaking use, like, the peroxide, try to get put the ice, get the swelling down so my mom wouldn't know. Oh, man. More fight stories, maybe some other time. I got a lot of fight stories, though. I got a lot of fight stories, man. I got a lot of fight stories. See, back then, like, people weren't just going out and shooting people. You know what I'm saying? Like, now these days, it's you got to be careful. I mean, not like as like a kid, people don't have guns, but sometimes, like, you got to be careful. You know what I'm saying? Like, now, like, don't fight anybody now. Don't do what I did. Like, if you're younger, like, don't fight anybody. But back then, it was like, okay, like, it was like, you know, you get beat up, you beat up somebody, like, just as long as you don't do anything like crazy, you're okay, right? So that's kind of how it was back then. But now it's like, no, nobody fight anybody. Fighting's not good. Don't fight, guys. Like, it's not worth it. Like, go join martial arts or go join boxing. Like, go do it, like, you know, go do it like in a constructive, in a good way, not in a bad way. Like, I mean, not like freaking Street. See, the problem was like Street Fighter 2 was so popular. That was. We'll talk about video games don't have a bad influence. Hell no, they do. Street Fighter 2 caused everybody to be Ryu and Ken. Ryu, Ken, Blanca. If somebody was fat, they were E Honda. If they were a girl, they were Chun-Li or Cammy. Like, you know what I'm saying? If they were one of those bad guys that ran around with knives, like those guys that you were Vega. Like, nah, Street Fighter, that was a bad influence. That was a bad influence. It was a bad influence. It was a bad influence on everyone, man. Go ahead and try. We did try to kick a car. Yeah, we did. We went to a junkyard. Dude, and we're like, yeah, we did that. I did. We were just kicking the car. We were just freaking. We did. We freaking stuck into the junkyard. We were beating the crap out of the car. We had a time limit. Who can put the most dents in the car in 99 seconds? TSU says, "Oh, you sound like you did dumb-ish." I did. Yeah, I did. Yes. My life consists of me doing a lot of stupid stuff when I was younger. Yes. That is absolutely correct. That is absolutely correct. You call Zoomer stupid, but you did that. But it was fun. What you guys do, you guys like eat Tide Pods. You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys do like the stupid, like, which one's more fun? Strapping up the gear and like beating the crap out of a car like a junkyard car, or like swallowing a Tide Pod and getting your stomach pumped. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the type of stuff that Zoomers be doing. You know? Like, or you guys be like dating virtual women in Minecraft. You know, you guys are like, "Oh, I have a date tonight." You're like, "Oh, you have a date?" "Yeah, with my Minecraft block." Woohoo! Like, y'all be doing stuff like that. Like, you guys' dumb stuff is a lot worse in beta than our dumb stuff back in the day. You know, like, you guys' dumb stuff is a lot worse. Y'all be doing all that type of weird stuff. You know, like, you guys be like doing that. So there's a difference. There's a difference between the two. You know? Says, "Nah, I had a normal childhood." I had a normal childhood too. It was just every now and then there'd be something that came up that popped. But most days, guys, it's not like I was freaking Eliza Thornberry or something like that when I was a kid. Like, it was action every single day. It was just, you know, it was just every now and then there'd be something that would pop. Yeah, sometimes I'd fight somebody. Sometimes there would be, you get jumped. Sometimes somebody else gets jumped. Sometimes there was fights. Sometimes there was this or that. I don't think it was anything too crazy. It just happened every now and then. And over the course of a long time, I mean, it happened multiple times, but it wasn't like every single day. It was like a video game or something like that. It was just every now and then, like maybe like a couple times a year, something stupid would happen or something crazy would happen. Like maybe 3 or 4 times a year, right? So over the course of years, it would build up. So that's why I have so many stories, because it's like, okay, every year, 3 to 4 stupid things really happen. Maybe 5 things happen, you know? So not all, 300 plus days in a year, 360 days, you know, whatever in the year, right? So it wasn't all the time. It was just sometimes, you know? Let's see here. You were allowed to go out and do things nowadays. People are so scared to let the kids out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Tim, exactly. That's it. Like, okay, let me give you guys a perfect example. My daughter's turning 9. There's no way in hell she's taking her bike, riding outside, and say, hey, Dad, I'll be back by this time. That's not happening. It's not happening. No way, no how, never in a million years. Whereas when I was a kid, 4 or 5 years old, hey, Mom, I'm leaving. I'll be back later. Okay, tell me when you're back. I'm going out, ride my bike. No way in hell that's going to happen in today's day. And you're crazy if you do. Back then, yeah, you would, when I was 4 or 5, walk out the house, go play, go out, no supervision, just go out and do whatever, come back. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, all the way up until I got older. Now, of course, I had limitations. Now, my mom wouldn't let me do anything. But in our apartment complex, it was just kind of like, you go out, play with the kids, do whatever, you know? Whereas now, no. It's like, if my daughter's playing with the kids, I'm out there with her. Supervision the whole time. Till she's like 30. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. My dumb stuff was with my siblings. I had dumb stuff with my siblings too, but those don't count. Siblings don't count because you're gonna fight with your siblings. That's fighting with your siblings does not count. Like, dumb stuff with your siblings doesn't count. Yeah, come back when the streetlights are on, basically. Yeah, exactly. Jose, is an action RPG. Dumbest thing I ever did was doing my own RPG with paper characters and a notebook for the menu. With my older brother. That sounds like fun. Wait, hold up. Dumbest thing I ever did was doing my own RPG with paper characters and a notebook for the menu. LOL. With my older. Wait, hold up. How was that dumb? That uses paper. You guys are doing like arts and craft. You guys are You guys are creating fun. No, that's not. Wait, why would you call that stupid or dumb? That sounds like that's something that you can, like, me and my brother, we had all sorts of stupid little games that we would play, you know, back in the day. You gotta create stuff to do. No, that's not dumb at all. I personally don't feel, I feel that's like cool when you do stuff like that, you know? You're creating content for yourself to do. You're creating, you know, you're creating stuff. So yeah, I like that. I feel like my daughter only goes outside with direct supervision. We might have had too much freedom as a kid. Yeah. Okay, you got a daughter too? Yeah. I feel like that. My daughter only. Yeah. You can't. There's no there's no way that you can let your daughter or your son, even son, anybody. Like, it's got to be like. Although I do see in the neighborhood, I do see some kids that are a little bit older, you know, like 11. But you can't be letting little kids out, you know, just out in these days. You just can't. You just got to be smarter than that, you know. Just got to be smarter than that. I mean, but kids still got abducted back in the day. Kids still got abducted. Terrible things still happen to kids. It's just that now you just got to be more. You just got to be more smart about it. You just got to be extra careful, you know. Whereas back then, maybe people, was it ignorance? Maybe, I don't know if it was like, I'm not gonna say and call my mom ignorant. It was just a different time period. It was just okay, you know. So it wasn't ignorance. It's just that's just how it was, you know. Just okay. No, you can go out. You'll be okay, you know. So yeah, all that freedom, we turned out just fine, right? All that freedom, we turned out just fine. I'm over here getting punched in the face, fighting people, going on junkyards, almost breaking my leg, doing all this stupid stuff. That built character back then, though, guys. That built character. You needed that to survive. In today's day, the world and how people act, it's modified to be a bit kinder to certain things. You know what I'm saying? Yes, people can still be douchey, but it's modified. You know what I'm saying? Whereas back then, you needed that experience. You needed that experience. You needed that. You know? Teachers were a lot meaner, in my opinion, back in the day. They could do more. I mean, I wasn't in the era of getting spanked, but I was definitely in the era of a teacher can grab a ruler and smack your desk with a ruler, and they're not going to get in trouble for that. Whereas in today's day, you're going to be on Facebook, or you're going to be on, you know, Twitter. You're going to get recorded, you know, if you're a teacher doing something like that. Whereas in my day, that happened all the time. I remember one time, I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. The teacher freaking like smacked the back of my chair, and like it made me go like that, you know, like one time. Like, you can't do that stuff now, you know? So it prepared you for those type of moments, you know? When I was 8, we were staying home alone, cooking meals. Nowadays, the CPS call. Oh, I'm telling you. Yeah, you'll be on the evening news. Yeah, man. This is Andrew says, I definitely got hit with rulers. Yeah, one time the teacher he smacked my desk and he actually clipped my thumb. It was high school? But the guy who did it, it was a coach. He coached basketball. So I was just kind of used to, of course, getting yelled at from football. Coaches smack you across the head. Like, I've had my coach, like, just, what are you doing? Just smack you across the head, you know, or something like that. Like, take you, shake you. What are you doing, son? What are you doing out there? Grab your face mask. I mean, obviously you're not supposed to do that, right? But like, we've had that. Like, that's just how it was back then. Are you stupid? Are you dumb? If you do that again, you're gonna be out of the game. Smack you on the back of the head, grab you, shake you, push you. You know, I'm just used to that. So like, teacher smacked my table and clips my thumb. Oh, ow. Like, oh, I want to punch you right now, but I'm just gonna calm down because I'm probably gonna get beat up. You know? So it's just, but in today's day, you can't do that, man. I'm taking notes. Keep going. No, TH3. You'll be taking notes unemployed if you do that. And I know you're obviously. I know you're joking. You're joking there, but I mean, that's a quick, swift line to unemployment in today's day, right? Oh man. In middle school, people feared touching me because I meant instant school suspension. Yeah. You're young enough to where it'd be that way, you know. Yeah, old school, man. Right now, if the teacher does something crazy, well, kids definitely. I've seen a lot of like kids record stuff that happens at school, you know, these days. Back then, there was no recording. It was like, well, this is what happened with the fight. I remember one time there was a fight in class, and like we all got called up. Everybody gave a different account of what happened. One person was like, "Oh, well, I saw Billy. He ate one of Jimmy's cookies, and then Jimmy slapped him." And then I'd be like, "Hey, no, man, this is what happened. I saw Jimmy came through. He did like a little jig, and then all of a sudden he elbowed him. It was like a Dragon Ball Z fight. One person just fought over it. It was my account was like, you know, martial arts, you know." And then they brought one girl. She's like, "Oh, well, I'm not really sure who did what first, but I think I saw he did this." So like you get like 15 different accounts, and all you got to do is match up whoever's was the closest. Whoever's was the closest, okay, that person was the aggressor. They're in trouble. You know what I'm saying? Everybody would give a different account of what happened. I purposely did that too. I was a douchebag. They'd be like, hey, we're calling you up to the office. I was like, I was so devious. When they would call me up, I'd be like, yeah, so I'd be sitting like I'd be like, so here's what happened. Turn around in my chair like, so here's what happened. No, because I'm wanting to cause drama. I'm like wanting to cause, you know, more issues. Sometimes I say stuff that wouldn't even happen, bro. Like, wouldn't even happen. I just add something in there because I thought it'd be more cool, like a Dragon Ball Z fight or something. Or like a Bull Charge. I thought it'd be more cool. You know? Sometimes I just did that. I remember one time, dude, I got in so much trouble one time. Because I did that, and then everybody else had they don't put us all in the same room. Everybody else had one story, And then I had a completely different story. And then I remember the principal came in and the vice principal came in and sat down. I was like, hey, what's going on, guys? They were just looking at me like, I'm like, uh-oh. I'm like, uh-oh, I'm in trouble. I'm like, I'm in trouble. I had detention for the whole week for that, dude. It was lucky I did that. You had to, because you had to make it interesting. You had to make it interesting. I wouldn't do it in today's day. Well, the thing about it back then, you know, you just kind of say some things, you know? You don't know what's going on. You just kind of say some things, TH3. Just kind of say some things. OJ, whenever you get called to the office, tell the story. Let me see what you did. Thank you for the $5, some dude. Let me see what you got here. Whenever I got called to the office, it was like this, guys. It was like this. It was like this. Yeah, that was me, dude. That was me, dude. Right there. Oh my gosh, dude. That's totally me, man. That was totally me. At times. Sometimes I would be completely fair and honest about everything that was going on here, you know, most of the time. But other times I was not. Other times I was not. Sometimes you just had to. And sometimes if I didn't like the person, you know, if I didn't like both people, I'd be like, man, they were both going at it. Then one of them said something to me, man, and I was like, man, I'm good. Like, I would sit there and I would just, at some point, they just stopped calling me up. Like, if they just knew, like, if something happened, don't call OJ. Like, don't call him. If something ever happens, don't call him, you know, because he's gonna say something wild, you know. So yeah. What's up, TF Soul? How you doing?
You're the mean one, Mr. OJ. Yeah.
All right, you guys ready to put some Splatoon? Or sorry, no, Mario Kart. If you want to play Mario Kart, sign up on the Discord so I can know how many people are gonna play. So we'll play like in the next maybe 10-15 minutes. All right. So we'll answer questions for some more minutes. So yeah. We're still, I got my capture card. I fixed it at least for today. So we'll see how it works. We'll see how it works today, man. I hope it works. How do you join the Discord? You got to be a member. So hit the join button if you see the join button, or hit the link in the description and it says become an elite ninja, or type an exclamation mark elite and that'll get you into our Discord. It is paid membership, so like a YouTube sponsorship, or like a Twitch, like a Twitch sub. There you go, like a Twitch sub. That's the best way of, I guess, describing it. That gets you in. Doing pretty good hunting for the moons and Odyssey. Hey, there you go. Keep it going, man. Hey, what's up, Abaddon? Welcome to the stream. I'll give you detention to hell and back. No cap. I got detention for a week, dude. Got detention for a freaking week. You know how much I hated getting detention? Do you guys know how much I hated? Like, I was an athletic kid, you know? Like, I was athletic. I loved playing. I loved, exercising. I just loved, shooting, playing basketball, playing football, playing, the ball wall or whatever, the butts up. I think we called it butts up back in the day. Butts up. I loved all that stuff, dude. I used to be like butts up master, man. I used to love playing that stuff, man. Wall ball and all that stuff, and you put me in detention for a week. That was like torture. I was good for like the next 3 months. I don't think I ever had another problem until 3 months later, man. Thank you for the $5. Mr. Mac Megan, he says, can you play Pokemon Song in the link, please? Just wanted to donate. Hey, thank you for the support, bruh. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support, Mr. Mac Mega. Yeah, Butts Up. We called it Butts Up. The game Butts Up. Let me see if I can actually see if that's probably just slang. That's gonna come up with some playground game. I don't want anything nasty to pop up. Hold up. Okay, yeah, Butts Up. Okay, so here's what Wikipedia says about Butts Up. Butts Up is basically, or Wall Ball, is a North American elementary school children's playground game. Now you guys know how old I am. Originating in the 1950s or earlier, because Butts Up was still a popular game when I was young. It is slightly similar to the game Screen Ball, and began in the 1940s or 1950s as a penalty phase of various city street games. Butts Up is played with a ball, such as a tennis ball, handball, or racquetball, on a paved surface against the wall, with a variable number of participants, usually more than 3, and often likely to exceed 10. Butts Up tends to be played during recess, before or after school. Popular in New England is another frequent variation of Wall Ball that usually differs a lot from more widely known Butts Up. Players determine the variations of the game prior to start of play. Some of the rules of the game loosely resemble the rules of baseball or racquetball. So yeah, that's what we called it. A lot of you guys, it's a game that was played a long time ago. You guys probably don't. A lot of you guys probably don't know anything about it. Did you play that game? Okay, you played that game. Yeah, it was fun. I love that game. The Switch Pro is as powerful as the rumors says it should hope to be a good battery life. Yeah, it should be fine because it's really going to rely upon DLSS, not necessarily being extremely powerful. You guys called it Butts Up too in Canada? Okay, yeah. Called it Pap Ball in London, UK. Okay, everybody has a different name for it, but yeah. Called it Wall Ball back then. Yeah, Wall Ball. Did you guys actually play it though? Like, was that like a popular? There's no way you guys in your like Zoomers, you guys were not playing Wall Ball, were you? There's no way. I still play Wall Ball back in high school, after school, waiting for go home till I got my driver's license. I always heard it called Butts Up when I was in school. Yeah. Play Wall Ball. It was popular. Okay, so you guys still played it then. Daily, like in 5th grade. Okay, so it lives on. Wall Ball lives on to today. I like it. You Zoomers ain't all bad. Okay, I like that. I like that. For Mario Kart, I will be able to watch or play only. Work right now. Be able to watch or play only. I will be able to watch or play only. What does that mean? Like watch or play? You won't be able to? I think you meant to say you won't be able to. Not really sure what you meant. OJ, are you reviewing Bravely Default 2? Yeah, I have a launch party for it. More like just like streaming it. I don't know about reviewing it, but like maybe stream, maybe review. We'll see. When I was in elementary, we played Mario Kart on the DS, but the 5th graders played Lego Ninjago Blade. Oh god. Okay. Well, that's fun. Lego Ninjago in 5th grade, huh? I remember playing Wall Ball in recess elementary. Never heard Butts Up, but that would be in like 2000, 2004ish. I was between 5 and 9. Now I'm 26. Yeah, I mean, people just called it Wall Ball. Yeah, this is called. Some people called it Wall Ball. Some people called it Butts Up. There's different rules though. There's different rules like to it. So I don't know why we called it Butts Up. I think we just wanted to say butt back in the day. I think that's probably just what it was. I don't think there was we just called it Butts Up. I don't know why, but we just did. But yeah, we called it Wall Ball too. I think we called Wall Ball like when you played it with like, it was a little bit different, like where you actually got like a handball and like you'd be like hitting the ball and like bouncing, somebody else has to hit it, which is kind of like Butts Up was almost like the same thing. So I'm not sure. I think I called Wall Ball that, and then we called Butts Up like with the tennis ball instead. So I was always in detention back when I was in school. Always in detention. Why? Can I watch you play on stream, or is it Discord? Play on Discord? Oh yeah. We'll be streaming it. Yeah, we'll be streaming it. Yeah, no, the boy is, I think, what's after Gen Z? The boy's like the newest gen. What's after Gen Z, guys? YZ250 says, I'm 30 and I played it in grade school. Yeah. I remember he's also garbage, so butt was probably the go-to word. Yeah. Gen Alpha? Alpha. Yeah, the boy is Gen Alpha, I think. Isn't he? When is Gen Alpha? The boy's like 2011? Oh, okay, never mind. No, he's not Gen Alpha. No, he's not Gen Alpha. He's not Gen Alpha. He's Gen Z, but he's like super late Gen Z. He's like let me see. Like, him and my daughter aren't too far away from age. Like, that's how Gen Z is. It's like, my daughter and him are somewhat close in age. Not like really close, but somewhat close in age. Like, it's less than 10 years. Well, less than 10 years. Prom or Roy? I like Prom a little bit more than Roy. Technically speaking, should I ban him because of age? No, because I think he's old enough to have an account. I think he's 15. I think he's 15. I think he's 15 or 16. Super Gen Z, yes. Yeah, he's okay. I'm teaching 15-year-olds. You're barely older than your 15-year-olds, TH3. You're 22, stop it. You're 21, 22. I'm like your old man TH3. You're barely older than them. Careful, TH3's gonna date one of his seniors. That's what you're gonna do. We're gonna see TH3 on the news. School teacher in the Midwest runs off with student after she graduates. OJ, stop. Stop it. Yeah, everybody's had that before. I remember I had a football teacher or a football coach, and I was like, you know, he was not that much older than us, but he was definitely older. I remember going to the mall and I had this girl in my class. She was 1 year older than me, okay? I had her in my class, like, she was like in my algebra class with me or something like that. I remember seeing her, like, in class, whatever. You know, I talked to her every now and then. She wasn't like, it's like this, I didn't talk to her a lot. I just knew of her. I mean, she knew of me just because I play football, right? So we would talk every now and then. She seemed like a cool girl. Nothing crazy, just whatever, you know, just friends. Not even friends, just acquaintances in class, in algebra class, because we sat next to each other. I remember a lot of times I would see her after school by the football team, but not by me or not by us, but like talking to the coach. And I thought, okay, you know, maybe she just talks to me like the water girl. So all of a sudden she started showing up as the water girl, right? So in our games, she's the water girl. All the time she's doing it. I'm like, why? Okay, whatever. She's just the water girl. And I remember going to the mall, all of a sudden she's holding hands with my coach. And I'm like, she's getting a little bit more than water. Like, I'm just like, then all of a sudden I started the mall and I saw my coach and I was like, hey coach. And he's like, hey OJ. And like, he's holding hands with this girl. And I'm like, I just like walk right by. I'm like, you know what? I didn't see nothing. None of my business. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm like, just gonna, I saw nothing. That's his business. You know, I think we were, how old was I? I was 15 because it was my sophomore year. She was 16. He's in his 20s. That's definitely illegal. That's definitely illegal. But you know what? None of my business. I just kept walking. I'm like, look, man, I'm just here to, you know, just get my, get my Larry Bird Converses. You know what I'm saying? Get my Spud Webbs. I just want to get my shoes and go back home. I'm not here to start any trouble. You know? Oh, man. So don't become my football teacher. My football coach / teacher. This is a band director from my school down the road. Just went to jail recently for interacting with the student. Keeping it PG, yeah. Yeah, Kermit sipping tea. I was just, you know, just keep it moving. I was just like, oh, he gave me the weirdest look too. He was like, he gave me the look like, please don't say anything. Look, like OJ, we boys were cool. Please don't say anything and ruin my life. Look, he gave me that look. And I knew, when I looked in his eyes, I saw that was the look that he was giving me. Like, please, OJ, don't say anything. And, you know, me at that time, I'm like, you know, I mean, I can't, because like we were cool. I was like, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just not gonna say anything, you know, like, and it's, look, maybe it's something, you know, whatever with her. Maybe her parents were okay with it. I don't know all the details. All I know is that it's not my business right now. That's all I know. At that time, I thought that it wasn't my business. So that's it, you know? So yeah, that's it. No, I don't really know anything about hip hop that much, so I can't answer any hip hop questions. So many girls in my high school wasn't giving us a chance because they're dating a grown men. Grown men. Yeah, it's true. The gym teacher at my old school got arrested in something along the lines of at 10 times worse. Got arrested, drug possession, insane amount of firearms, arms charges. Yeah, man. Hey, what's up, Matthew? Welcome to the stream. I was just like, hey, I was like that one black dude that goes like, and like he disappears. It was like that. It was just like, deuce, like just fade into the background. Look, man, I just really wanted the spud webs, man. I just wanted the freaking, I don't know. I think I was there to get like the shacks or something like, or what was it? I think I was there to get like the Converse or something like that. I don't know what I was there to get. I know it's some type of 80s, 90s shoe or whatever the case. I was just there to get my shoes and bounce. I was just looking to try to dunk. It wasn't had anything to do with anything else. That's all my goal was to get some good shoes for basketball. That was it. Because it was after football season. Right after football season, I was just there to get some basketball shoes. That was it. I wasn't worried about anything else but my basketball shoes. I was like hardcore into sports, guys. Like I was like so hardcore into sports. I would like do football practice. Then after football practice, I would go shoot hoops for like an hour after that. And then once I got back home, I would freaking run a mile around the neighborhood. Or I'd get on my bike and just start, you know, like I was just so into sports, man. Like I was like, sports were like everything. Sports and video games were like everything. Reebok pumps. No, Reebok pumps. Yeah, I did have a pair of the fake Reebok pumps. Like the Payless ones. You know what I'm saying? Like where you go, where you just like. That was the biggest gimmick that I've ever seen was like pump. I gotta pump up your shoe. Like, what are we gonna, like, I'll pump you up. Like, I'll pump you up for your shoe. Yeah. Like, what are you gonna pump your shoe up for? Like, those were so gimmicky. Like, you're like pumping your shoe up. Like, hey guys, about to play some basketball. Hold on. Let me pump my shoes up real quick. Hit them with the pump. Oh my gosh. Reebok ZigTech are the peak early Zoomer shoes. ZigTech. We had ZigTech. I remember ZigTechs. Does that work, OJ? Hush, bruh. You know what? I used to tell myself that it did. I remember I used to tell myself, okay, well, if I wear these pump up shoes, I can jump higher. I used to think maybe it was a placebo effect or something like that. So if you think that it can do it, often it will do it for you, right? That's how sports are. If you think you can do something, often you would do it. Hey, I eat this many times before this game, or I did this in this time period for this thing, so I'm going to do it again. Like, sports is all about, like, superstition and weird stuff. So, yeah, if you think that it changes something, then it will, right? So that's kind of how I felt about lots of stuff. Like, for example, back when I used to play quarterback. because I used to play quarterback, like 5th, 6th grade. Like I played receiver and I played quarterback. And for some reason, I remember I was having a bad game where I wasn't completing any passes. But then before I started throwing the ball, I started double tapping. Like I used to go like tap, tap, and then throw. And then from that point forward, I started completing a lot more passes. So then I told myself, well, I have to double tap the ball before I throw it, otherwise I suck. So ever since then, I'd always at least tap or double tap the ball. I never needed to do it, but I just did it because I thought it would be a good idea. So since I thought that it would be a good idea, therefore it is a good idea. If you think, or if your mind or the brain chemical, the dopamine or whatever, rush to your brain tells you I'm doing something right, then you do it again in sports. So yeah. So I can beat PlayerEssence in a game of one-on-one basketball. Nobody here can beat me in a game of basketball. Not a single person here can beat me one-on-one in a game of basketball. None of you guys can. None of you guys can beat me in a game of basketball one-on-one. Demi Crow with the $2 super chat. He says, after this, can you play Our Light from P5R? Yes, I can. You cannot whoop me, TH3. Did you have like a knee injury? Did you have like a knee? Didn't you decapitate your knee? Didn't you have a knee injury and like you can't move like you used to move back in the day? Please. All right. Didn't you have a devastating knee injury that ended your career? Like what? Oh god. I'm Bryson Thriller. I'm vacuum. We gotta play Mario Kart. We gotta play Mario Kart. That's so funny, bro. That's so funny. I'm good. Can't see you on the court. Why do you guys act like? What do you mean I can't see you guys on the court? I can. You guys would all get beat by me. There's nobody here that can beat me in basketball. There's nobody here that can actually beat me in basketball. Nobody here can actually beat me in one-on-one game of basketball. None of you guys can guard me. Like none of you guys would be able to keep with me in football. That's like a given. But basketball, none of you guys would be able to guard me in basketball either. I'm too quick. I'm too quick. I can dribble well. I just run circles around you guys. You know? You know, I would just run circles around. You guys are too slow. You guys aren't quick enough to keep up with me. You know, you guys also don't have the endurance. You also have to think about conditioning. You know, I run for an hour nonstop pretty much every single day out of the week. Will you guys really be able to keep up running with me all day, like on a basketball court for a game to like, let's say we played to 13, right? Will you guys really be able to keep up with me on court the whole game? I don't think you guys would be able to keep up with me on court the whole time. I don't think you guys will be able to. That's the problem. Like, you might be able to get a few points on me, but once conditioning starts being a factor, once we start getting into the late game, you're not going to be, because I'm going to be running around. I'm going to be running around. I'm going to be active. You know, like, it's going to be tough. And you guys are going to get tired. You're definitely going to get tired. And that's how I beat people in one-on-one games. Not because I'm more talented than them. It's because my conditioning is better. All right, I'm gonna make the lobby, guys, and then we'll play. This one's gonna be a little bit shorter today, though, guys. My 3-point game? I don't really have much of a 3-pointer, but I have like a 15 to 20 footer. Like, I have like a mid-range game. And I can drive to the basket. That's another thing that I'm really good at. I'm really good at driving to the basket, and I'm really good at like mid-range, 15 footers, stuff like that. And I have a really good low post game. I would say my low post game is a combination between like Rajon Rondo and like, I'm not as good as Rajon Rondo. Obviously, nowhere near as good as him. But the moves that I can do Rajon Rondo, and I can do Hakeem Olajuwon. I can do ball fake. I can do up and under. I can do pivots, shimmy shake, spin around. I can do all of that. When I played basketball, I did all that. I won, my team, we won 2 state titles when I was in 5th grade and when I was in 6th grade. And I was easily, and I'm not, no cap, I was definitely the best player on the team for both of those state titles. So we're playing against some of the best teams in Los Angeles. And I won 2 state titles in basketball, 5th and 6th grade. High school, I played too. As well, but I stopped playing after my junior year to focus on football. But I played basketball all throughout. I played 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, and 11th grade. I played all the way up. But my senior year, I just focused on football my senior year. Put your money where your mouth is. Whenever COVID's done and we can play, I'm down. I'm down to play against you guys in basketball. Whenever COVID's done and we can actually find we go to a convention and there's like a court, I'm down to play against you guys. And you guys will be down to lose. Gonna use my anime plot armor to win. I was all about one-on-one, but nothing like a full court game. Full court, all about one-on-one. Yeah, I like full court more because I like having like 5-on-5 full court. That's more fun to me than like one-on-one or half court game. But I can play half court. I can play full court. I can play any style of basketball. I can play street ball and one mixtape. I can dribble. Demi Crow with the $5 says, on Nintendo's next console, do you think it'll be backwards compatible with the Switch so they don't have to go through the hassle of the companies for Smash thing? Yeah, it's gonna have the same architecture. Yeah, it's gonna have the same architecture. So everything should be backwards compatible. Yeah. Everything should be backwards compatible, sir. Thank you for the $5, Mr. Demi Crow. What's today's date? Today's the 22nd, right? Right now it's 3/11. So we're gonna go ahead and let's play a little bit longer today, just so it's not too short. Cause that'll be barely any games. So 15. Let's just go 15. It's because it's 3 o'clock before. So let's go to 16. 4:30. No limit on the races. Don't shuffle. Code required. 22. 15. Oh wait, hold up. I put 15. Oops, my bad. 6. That'd be 15. 16. That'd be 4 o'clock. Okay. Almost messed up my military time there. Did you see my message though? What was your message? What was the timestamp? You said put your money where your mouth is. I saw that. I said if you guys want to play, then that's fine. How's your shot? I'm 6'4" with a 6'10" wingspan. You aren't gonna get to the basket easily against you. What's your conditioning at? What's your height? What's your weight? What's your weight, Jonathan B? That's what I want to know. What's your weight? Are you thin or are you bigger? Because I've guarded 6'4". I mean, I played guard in high school. So when I was in high school, there was guys that were 6'2", 6'3", 6'4" that I guarded. I can guard taller people because my wingspan's pretty good myself. And I can jump. So I'm used to guarding people that are taller than me. 6'4" obviously is tough, but I've guarded against guys that are 6'4", 6'5", you know? Send a donation. Oh, I didn't see the donation message. Hold up. I'm sorry. The music was playing. Maybe I didn't hear it because of that. Give me a second. Okay. Shouldn't with another dollar. Just put your money where your mouth is. OJ, let's see the best. Let's see you best everyone in the Spawncast football and basketball. Okay. The Spawncast. Come on, man. Like, John doesn't play basketball. He plays soccer. He could probably whoop me at that. Nate doesn't play basketball. He plays baseball. Jordan likes basketball, but he's not a basketball player. Click doesn't play any of that. I think she was like I forgot. I think she did. I think she played soccer or she was like a runner or something like that. I forgot what she did. I know she did like band or something too. Who else? MVG. I don't think he played any sports like that either. Dreamcast guy, no, he didn't play sports like that either. Sean, no, he skateboarded. Like nobody on the Spawncast could beat me in those sports. The only person that might come close is like maybe Nate's pretty tall, so maybe Nate knows how to play basketball. But I don't. Nate was a really, really, really good football player, or not football, baseball. Nate was like getting scouted. He told me that he told us that he was getting scouted for baseball. So he was a really good baseball player. But I don't know. I don't think he didn't play football. He's like really thin too. He's like 160 pounds and he's like tall. He's like 6 foot, like 6'3". Nate is. So yeah. So maybe he might be able to do something, but he's never talked about liking basketball or being good at basketball. But I know he's like way better than me at like baseball. Yeah. John could probably smoke me in soccer because John's really good at, like, John still is like, obviously he's even better shape than he was back then. So John probably smoke me in soccer, but not basketball or football. Not either of those two. All right, what's up, guys?
Un moment. Okay.
No problem.
Dude, I could beat you in basketball, though, I promise.
Is this because you're taller than me? Is that why?
Well, that and like I'm not quick, but I make big brain plays.
Are you sure you'll be able to keep up with me?
Dude, I'll play in the freaking paint. I won't even go out there.
I can shoot a 15, 16-foot jumper.
All right, I'll let you shoot that DeRozan. I don't care.
I can make a free throw. I can literally, if you let me shoot free throws, I'll make them. I was like at 80.
Oh no, he makes free throws. I'm so scared.
I was like 80-something% free throw shooter. Like I barely missed any of my free throws.
Dude, no, it's like in game I can't make threes, but like in like casual play, I'm like a 3-point gun.
I'll guard you though. I'm not gonna let you shoot.
Dude, it doesn't matter.
I mean, like that's fine that you can make them, but I'm not gonna let you shoot threes. You know, like I'm not gonna you're gonna let me shoot free throws. I'm gonna make them. Trust me.
No, bet.
Like you let me shoot. People did that too to me. Like, oh, he can't shoot. He can't shoot. Next thing you know, when I hit like 4 or 5 in a row, all right, now you can come out and guard me. A free throw's not hard to make.
Dude, the problem, my team was short as hell. I'm 6'2" and I was the center.
Oh yeah, you didn't have
Bro, I didn't start myself, but I'm a business at basketball.
What the hell does that mean?
Dude, I was a midget on my team, man. Like, dude, I was a freaking midget on my team. We had who was it? Big Ben, he was 6'6". Big Chris was 6'7". Big Cam was 6'6". Oh my god, dude! Like,
did you just name all of them big? Right?
Yeah, they're all big. That's what their nicknames are. We just call them big. When you're 6'6", 6'7", your nickname is big. You know, you're just big. You're just a big dude.
Damn, bro.
Bro, everyone's giant to me.
Tall, Ben.
I thought it was enemy above like 6'2" in my high school. Everybody is short, man.
Nobody above 6'2"?
Oh, not out of my grade or a year above.
I had a
full of giants, man. I was,
Yeah, I'm about to talk about it.
we had 6 foot,
6'60", bro. What?
6'4",
I mean, where I'm at.
6'5", 6'3", 6'2". My friends that I hung out with, everybody was taller than me. Like I'm 5'9". Everybody was taller than me. Like my friend Skinny, he's 6'2". My friend Antoine, he's 6'1". Cameron was 6'6". My friend Ben, 6'6". Like everybody was taller than me. I was the short one. At 5'9".
Bro, that's literally how it was where I was at school. But there was nothing but Jamaicans, though. Jamaicans are like, insanely tall.
What's up, some dude?
What's up?
No, I'm using my anime power for it, don't worry.
You throwing backwards, Chuba?
Yeah,
What the man? What the?
Why?
Hey, whoever Banjo. Hey, quick question. Whoever Banjo is, can you learn how to?
I was too far away to hit him.
I think that's
He's playing banjo. He doesn't know how to drive. He's playing banjo.
Diddy Kong Racing. Good no.
Nah, he sucked in that game.
Dang, bro.
Oh, I'm just I never played. I don't know.
What hit? And then a red shell. Oh, never mind.
No, it's not coming.
You can try to be slick like that. That's all you guys.
Man.
Oh, you can play that game. Let's go. Let's go.
Alright.
There's your red.
Come on.
I need to get out of this 4th place spot. This is not a good spot to be in.
Oh boy.
Get that red. Oh my gosh.
That star will not stop. That star will not stop. Oh my goodness.
Why are there so many stars? Oh my gosh.
Oh, come on. Damn it.
Jake and
Yo, I
Jake
stayed
messed
away.
up,
I'm
man.
not playing this.
They can mess it up.
Oh, where did that bullet bill come from?
Yeah, 2 red shells. Of course.
Behind you?
Also,
What?
Not me. Not me.
chill.
Not me. Hey, not me.
You ran
Not
right
me.
into it.
Not me.
Let's go.
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
You
You
really
tried
had
to
to
slick.
do like that with that green shell.
That was clever, but I knew you were going to do something
Oh,
like that.
shout outs to Regan. This is Roger's base's girlfriend, Regan, with the raid of 58 over on Twitch. What's good?
Oh, snap. Oh, snap.
Nice.
Welcome to the stream, guys.
Shout outs
Dude,
to Reagan. Thank you so much for the host.
Yeah, Reagan
shout
and
out to
Mammoth.
Raid.
Guys.
Freaking Reagan and Mammoth boys, baby.
Yeah. What's Reagan? What are Reagan's peeps called? Reagan, what are your peeps called? The Reaganites? I'm not sure what they're called. Shout outs.
That sounds like some 1980s bull. BS.
so.
Reaganite? That sounds like a Pokemon.
Ronald Reagan's? What do you guys
Ronald
call?
Reagan.
Ronald Reagan.
She's never gonna rate you again after that, bro.
I know she's done. I know she's done rating me after that one. I'm cooked.
Reaganite.
Oh my god. She said she's not that cool for the Reaganites. She said they don't have a name. You don't have a name for your base. Oh
Nah.
no.
Gotta get a name then.
What?
Having no name's
No.
cool.
That's fake as hell.
No, Reagan. We gotta get you a name. You gotta talk to Roger about that. You gotta have a name for your people. You gotta have a
This man
name for your
about to
people.
never get rated ever again.
Oh, this just cost.
Oh my god. Who is this banjo? Who did this? Who did
That's
this?
damage.
Get out.
Bad boy.
Get out.
Yeah.
No, seriously.
Yeah.
Get out.
Yeah, no.
Get out. I can't kick him out. I can't kick him. I swear I'd kick you if I could. I swear, that is the most ugliest banjo that I've ever seen. That is not banjo. That is not banjo.
You just saw it?
That is so funny.
Oh,
It's not your banjo.
Leave my man Banjo.
It's not your banjo, bro.
Hit you with
Banjo,
this. No, you
Banjo's
said leave my
struggling,
man.
man.
Hit you with this multiple times. Yeah, that's what you get for
Banjo,
defending
Banjo's
him.
down bad, bro.
That's what you get for
Down
That's why I hit
bad,
you with
bro.
that
Down
boomerang
bad.
twice.
Dude,
How dare you defend him like that?
I can't tell what any of you are saying, bro.
I don't care.
It's chaotic.
Oh my
You'll
god,
regret
who's throwing
that.
that fire? You trash.
Oh, you're lucky.
Oh, Psycho Fire, you're a douchebag, dude.
You're lucky I missed.
Where has Second Pie ever been like?
Swag.
Just like a pilot. Bro, are you a good person, bro?
No.
I don't know.
He dresses as Daisy. What do you?
All right, now
There we
that's
go.
epic, though.
And you were defending Blanket's profile pic. That's pretty cool.
That too. Yeah, that too. Yeah, I saw
There's a
that.
bullet bill behind me.
That too.
Can't be trusted.
No,
be
Blue
trusted.
Shell. Would I make it in time? I think I
Yeah, you will. I'm gonna get blue shell instead.
will. Yep.
But no.
Another one passed.
Oh, wait, race is over? Oh, you guys suck. No, kick him, please.
Dude, did everybody have freaking boosts towards the end? God dang, what the heck, man? Got like 10 stars and everything. What the hell?
Once it couldn't even catch up. Oh my god.
I literally got like 3 stars in a row and like a bunch of mushrooms. I got smoked. God dang.
Oh, sounds like somebody's not good.
Yo, teach you what
That
happened.
banjo.
I DC'd, bro.
Oh, you see, I didn't know you.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Reagan, you have to see this. I'm sorry. We got company here. I'm sorry that you have to see this.
The Reaganites are disappointed.
Dude.
Look. I can't kick him. I can't kick Nintendo, please.
Nintendo, give us kick option, please.
How is that banjo?
Change your goddamn me, bro.
How is
Yo,
that banjo?
That's actually
That is
epic.
so ugly.
How is that banjo?
Yo, wait.
It just
Oh,
looks
wait,
like
who
a
is
black
this?
dude with a white goatee, like with the dyed goatee, like this.
Okay.
How is that banjo?
What is that one?
Can we get a kazooie? Can we get a
What the
kazooie?
hell is
That
that
one.
disgusting looking thing?
How is that
Please tell me it's not
banjo?
Oh
Kazooie.
my gosh, yes!
Yo, damage
Please tell me it's not
control.
Kazooie. Please tell me it's not
Damage
Kazooie.
control. You have problems, bro.
Yo, that's
Yo, man, yo.
Yo,
TSD was talking to him for a little bit, like, what are you doing, man?
Bro, no, dude, why his Mii's look like they're straight out of Chernobyl? Like, oh my god!
What's the name of this? Wait, is there music playing? There's no music.
It's
playing.
Kazooie. Oh,
It is
my-
because, oh my god.
Oh my god!
It looks like
Damage
something from the back of
control.
a gas
this is
station.
the best crossover in video games.
This is one of the worst things that I've ever seen in my life.
I want to have nightmares now. Jeez.
I didn't know Kazooie had the T-virus.
Savage
Oh,
right
dude.
there.
No, that Mii is what
Oh, how did it hit him?
I get a 10th place get one mushroom. This game's trash.
How did Russian go past Jakin when he was right in front
This
of
game.
me?
Welcome to my
This
world.
game sucks, man. This game is actually trash.
Yeah, we play it every Monday.
Oh no.
Hype.
Exactly.
You don't
we
play it every
Monday.
Monday. You play it some Monday.
Well, some Mondays.
Ow.
Alright, goodbye.
Kazooie!
Later, goodbye. It's gonna pass you. It's gonna pass you.
I'm actually second for once.
Okay.
And then I run off the road.
Then I get a random green shot.
Hey! Yeah, that was
Just
nice.
getting obliterated.
Yeah, same here. Kazooie's being a piece of crap.
Oh god, yo, don't hit me, please.
Hey, we good, right?
Yeah, we're good. I'm just gonna go off to the left here.
You
don't mind me?
I'm good.
You were behind me.
I can't argue with that.
Oh
TH3, I'm just drifting, bro.
Dude, I'm just driving, bro.
I was just drifting. I wasn't trying to hit you though.
It's just a prank, bro.
Just a
I
prank.
hate the green shell.
Oh my gosh, yo, stop throwing green shells at me.
What?
Chill.
10th place? What the frick? I thought it was third. Man, that's embarrassing.
Oh, whoa, a bomb.
Oh!
Oh no, they stole my mushroom.
Yo, sacrifice this.
Oh, man.
Oh, OJ being D-Gen. Oh my god.
No, because Jake is trying to.
He's throwing him back.
Oh, damn it.
This game sucks. I had a freaking item to
good, do
defend
something good,
myself
do
and the
something
boot took it!
Something good, bro.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, Chris got screwed, bro.
My
I did.
Chris got blinded at
Good
the
job,
end,
good
dude.
job, the boy for winning, bro.
I
Oh,
got screwed so
Yo,
hard.
round of applause for Kazooie.
freaking boom,
He
man.
scored 11th place. On God. bro.
Nintendo Twitter
fucking
teasing
game.
Tony. Yeah, but we already knew Tony Hawk was coming to Switch though.
It turned out it was coming
Yeah,
anyway. We already knew.
because they
Yeah,
data mined it and they found a Switch controller in there.
I say, what was that? Wasn't that about months ago?
I mean,
Freaking
Well,
stupid
what's the
boom,
next move
man.
gonna be?
Screw
I'm
that
hoping it's
stupid
gonna
item.
Party man, this
Maybe
could be worse.
Huh? What's up?
This could be worse, dude. We could have Dark Race right now.
That's true, but like the boom already stole
That's
my
true.
item as I was about to finish. Like I hit with the rest though. That's bad.
Bro, who's rearranging their office furniture in the back?
Yeah, I know. What?
Oh.
I don't like the way this is looking right now. I'm losing too much. Let me just put this over here. Might help me out.
Good
Oh,
luck, man.
Man, I think this lamp is in a bad place. Hold on.
I'm getting bodied right now, so
Oh, my
I
chair's
might need to
actually
rearrange
back
my
this way.
furniture. That's what I need to do.
The
Maybe
only
rearrange my
furniture I
chair real
got is this box. Amazon Prime, baby.
Rearrange my Wi-Fi.
Oh my, is that supposed to be Crash?
Oh my
Oh
god.
hell
Yes.
no! What the heck is that? Oh.
Why does Crash have a receding hairline?
Crash? More like crack. Like,
Yo, do you have people Mii's that look decent? Like, on God?
Do you at least have like Peter Griffin or something?
Or like or Rick and Morty?
Yeah, Rick and Morty or something like
Tell
this.
this, you can tell this man grew up in the Wii era. Only somebody that grew
Bro,
up in
that's
the Wii
right.
era.
Yes.
Bro, that Smash is
We
missing.
do this.
Like back in the Wii days,
I
I did
respect
do
it.
that, but
I
I
respect
stopped that years ago though. Like I was doing that years.
I
ago.
respect the grind. I respect the making process.
I don't respect it. I don't respect it. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
Man, I remember when people were making cheeseburgers. Now we got Crash's rip-off cousin Smoosh.
God damn it.
Oh my god. This game is.
I hate this game.
S tier cart and all of his defense.
Yo, I like how I'm like beating it.
I don't like how I'm losing a crash though. I don't like that.
Why are you throwing it backwards?
I'm losing too.
I wasn't even next to you, dude.
Oh,
How, wait, where'd that banana come from? That was not on my screen. That was invisible.
Got a rollback
That was
banana peel,
actually
baby. Let's
invisible.
go.
Oh my. Now I'm getting hit by everything now. That's
Rollback banana
so
peel,
freaking
baby.
stupid. Like a banana literally just came out of nowhere on my screen.
Oh my god.
Wow, dude. That's just
I hate the lightning.
Yo,
Armchair?
dude.
What's going on?
Bro, I now understand why Mario Kart 9 isn't out yet.
Yeah, because they freaking.
Hey, got somebody bullet billing their way. Is Katana Riku here?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Is that Katana?
Yeah, I need a bullet bill right
You
about
piece
now.
of crap!
Crash.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What I do?
Of course.
I had a star.
No, I mean like getting hit by everything. Oh,
Oh, no, I didn't
What
get
in
married.
the air?
Yo, did I hit something? Oh.
Who hit you with that crusty boomerang?
Why you guys gotta be crusty sometimes?
Psychopath, you're the crustiest one here. What are you talking about?
I mean, that is true. That is true.
Bro, I'm the best here. I don't know what I'm talking about.
But the question is pressurized.
Oh my god! Who did that?
That was the
I
Yoshi
thought that
player.
play seems
The
accurate.
boy.
This is
The
all
boy.
so hot.
Yo, thank you for all the new subs that just subscribed to the channel. Appreciate that. You always
I
get
really got hit
mushrooms.
by an
Yeah, I got a
invisible
lot of
ball.
mushrooms, but I'm not doing that great.
Bro, dude, why you getting like sub bombs constantly on YouTube, bro?
Yeah, what is that? That's
I
some,
don't
like,
know.
ape
Because
guy
YouTube's
did?
dumb.
I
Because
think it's
everyone
no.
likes the channel.
It takes subscribers that I was getting throughout the day, then just says, "All right, here you go," like all at once. Sometimes, just like randomly.
More
Well,
great.
gift. And now it's
At least it's
Luigi.
Luigi. At least it's
Okay.
Luigi.
Alright, I'll give
It's
you
still
that.
hella ugly.
But you
Okay,
can
that
use
one's
Luigi
but
in
that's
the game.
way better though. Like that's
That is
significantly
way better. That is
better.
Better than
That's
crack.
Yeah, crack bandicoot.
This is what happens when you don't do the Dare campaign, kids. You
What's
end
up?
like
What's
crack.
what's up, Grinning Wolf Games? Good to see you here, bro, from the chat.
Bro, I
Shout-outs.
completely forgot
What's up,
about
bro?
Dare.
Bro? Welcome to the stream. So, Pyron.
Gamer's controlling family said to bring out a good meat.
Yo,
Yeah.
can I time him out in chat real quick?
No, because he's in a wait ninja.
We gotta keep him here.
But if it was like armchair, yeah, you could time him out. No, I'm joking. No, I'm joking.
Now good to know.
Terrible,
No,
bro.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
That's so terrible, dude.
Oh, but it's so
I
Yeah,
can
I
mess
thought
around with
TSU was
armchair. You
really
don't gotta mess
good.
around with the Zoomers. If you're like 15 or 16 or 17, we're gonna mess around with you a lot
No,
more
wait,
than
you
normal.
mess around with me then, because I'm a Zoomer.
Yeah, but you're like 20-something-year-old Zoomer. Bro. You're different.
Well, we don't count TSU. We don't.
we don't count. Yeah, I don't mess
What
with you
about
guys
me?
like,
What?
like teenagers here.
Like Dr. Sickball, you can make.
First of all, I don't know why anybody would be a teenager and watch me. That's the first thing. I'm surprised that anybody that's a teenager would even watch me. You got but outside of
It'd
that,
be
you
worse
definitely
because
gotta
he's
mess
playing
around.
Fortnite.
Fortnite. Oh god.
Oh no, I saw that.
It could be way worse.
That's true. I mean, that means they have taste though, right? Because they know.
Yeah, that means you guys have like old school
Yo,
flavor taste.
invisible
which means
banana?
almost nobody.
What?
That's why I have like my audience is all like old people for the most part.
Dude, I just realized I came to OJ's channel and like my gaming face when I joined this channel were the exact opposite of OJ's. So, like, why am I still here?
Yeah, same. Yo, OJ, I think I told you before.
What?
I found you on the Toyota
What?
board, bro.
Green shell?
Oh. Wait, the boy allowed you to do green shells on guns? Oh my
Sorry,
god.
Chuba.
Come on, bro. I swear one day you're gonna do a beat and greet and there's gonna be nothing but old people with canes that pop up.
You know, people are
Blue
just
shell from who? Chuba?
Probably. That hit me. Why?
Yes,
Oh
Richard,
my
let's
God. It's such a well-placed green shell all my life, bro.
And I love how I literally did not
Oh.
get double red.
Oh, and then I got all these freaking stars behind me.
Dude, what? Who's this big queen? Please.
Yeah. Bye.
I just bought. third attempt in like a split second. It's not fun.
Oh my gosh, dude, so many stars.
Hey, yo, OJ, I have a magic trick. Watch this.
Oh, bullet bill. Okay, fraud.
No! Oh wait, I got this. Don't worry.
What was that?
I almost ran into a banana.
Left. Pause.
Hit you? Okay.
No. Oh no! Oh no!
You're still ahead of me.
Who beat you with the dumbass bullet bill?
Oh, I fell off at the end. That's why I lost.
Dawson,
I-
it's freaking Dawson,
Oh,
dude.
there's 7.
Yo, dude,
Oh,
Dawson,
I
no
was
skill
close.
having
Ouch.
bro. Driving Toad looking at, like, piece of crap looking, like,
Oh,
Dawson,
no.
Dawson for no skill, bro. Like, get good at the game, like, seriously.
I just noticed Yoshi just got through it. What? THP, what's going on there?
Dude, BS is what's going on here. What's going on over in Canada?
Canadian.
Talking about the profile picture. The Yoshi drip.
Yeah, big drip, bro. What,
All right, what me just have this time?
what is that?
I think it's Minecraft.
Is that a creeper?
Yeah, it's a creeper.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it's a creeper.
Oh yeah, it's a creeper. Yeah.
Nothing.
He's looking like green Walter White.
I thought that was a Lego man. I'm not gonna lie.
Walter White.
Of
course he did.
When you swing your eyes, you can kind of see it when you swing your eyes.
Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad's legendary though. I like Breaking Bad.
It really is.
The Mask. So you said it was the Jim Carrey the Mask. Oh man, good stuff.
Of course, Baby Park.
Of course.
Okay, well, Dark Synchron's
Dark,
not here.
Dark isn't here though. Dark's not here.
Creeper. Aw,
Dude, I
man.
got like 4 points. What's
Dead
going on here?
meme. Dead meme.
Oh,
Why am I
you
doing so bad?
Don't worry, you can win here though. You can win here.
You can win.
Probably
Dude, this
not.
is
Dude, I never win Baby Park.
It's Bay Park, but it's Bay Park though.
I never
Baby
win
Park.
this place.
that pink
You
gold
just
pig.
got
That,
moved.
that pink
I don't
gold
think you're
pig-
supposed to win
Just
on this.
play like Dark Synchron, you can
I
win.
think
Play
you're
like Dark
supposed to
Synchron.
shuffle.
I don't even know how he plays on here.
Play like Dark
He's
Synchron.
lucky.
He plays like he normally plays. He just turns his brain off.
Exactly. Just do that.
300 IQ plays.
It's not even.
The Oji used to use his brain in Fire Emblem and games like that, so that's why he, you gotta turn your brain off.
You gotta think outside the box. Think outside the triangle.
Baby. The baby.
A freaking boo again, dude. Stop. Who is that?
I'm kind of just content with second place right now.
Honestly, I agree with you, man. I agree.
Yeah, of course.
Just do a random thing.
Banana. Technically. Yeah, you tried.
Please. Oh my gosh, the star people, man.
No, what the?
Oh, on God? Oh,
There's a boost shot too? Oh man, this is No!
oh my God.
Dead ass.
Oh
just
my
lost
The
3
boo took my
games.
freaking horn!
Oh, what?
Oh my god.
Dude, this is random.
And who has
You
the
really had to
who has
hit
the
me?
freaking boo? Oh, you son of a gun. I hate you, JP, so much. I hate JP so much.
Someone
Okay, I
straight
saw
up
him a
ran
third.
into my last-
Let's hit.
Frick. You
Mm,
can't
I
win.
got
This is
7,
actual
dude.
RNG, bro.
I'm in second place that whole freaking race, and I get fifth. Like, dude, F this game, bro.
Dude, Jacob got so
Anything
lucky.
past
He
sixth.
literally,
Sixth.
oh my
Sixth.
got no skill.
So
Jacob got.
He
nailed
literally
out.
got lucky. He literally got freaking boo, dude.
Damn, this
Baby Park is what I like to call a no skill map. baby.
Yeah, Jake, you stole my horn and a freaking win, dude. What the heck? Chill. So I will put Neo Bowser City now. How y'all like that?
I hate Neo Bowser City.
place is
Good.
stupid.
Yeah,
I
but
about
good.
that.
thought it was decent.
I used to hate the track, but I got used to it. I just kind of got used to it.
Oh, God.
Shoot, I got server muted.
what the hell is that?
That wasn't me.
No, I mean not me.
What?
What does that mean?
What am I looking at?
What is that?
Oh, that's
Electrode? I don't. Sasuke and Electrode fusion dance? I don't know. Like, what's,
It looks like a
Sonic on a
Pokemon,
bad
like a
day?
fake Pokemon.
yeah,
Yo,
like a
is
fake
that
Sonic.
Boruto?
Is this Sonic when he found out he's not getting any more games?
I don't.
Okay, alright. No more
Okay,
Sonic
wait.
Slander in here.
Wait, I need to fight.
Well, Sonic sucks, so.
Okay, there we go.
Wow. Oh my god! That is not. Oh my.
Oh my.
Gunslinger, if you time out damage controlling fanboy, I would not play.
I think we might need to time out damage controlling fanboy. I think we might need to. That is not
I
Rivali,
don't know why I
dude.
was serving.
That is not Rivali.
That is completely disrespectful.
Yo, Dawson wants him out, dude.
Dawson, do it.
That
Dawson,
is
you
not
do it.
Rivali at all. That's like not even close.
That's not even close to Rivali.
even
man.
close
That's
to
fucking
him.
disrespectful to Rivali, bro.
That's actually offensive, bro. Like, on
That's actually offensive. I'm mad. I'm actually kind of mad about that.
I have to put a trigger warning in front of that Rivali game.
Oh, that's not Rivali.
So, when we're done this race, somebody do it.
Bro, that knee alone just got this extreme age restriction.
Maybe. Maybe.
What?
I'm
human or
physically
something.
upset. I'm physically upset now. I'm physically upset.
I'm actually, you know, okay. If he gets top 3, I will legit be pissed. Like, on God,
He
like,
better not get top 3. No one let him get top 3, please.
Not with that move.
Not with that move.
TC, can you
Not
get
with
the
that.
double item box or no?
I did.
And now you're throwing him backwards? Douchebag?
Holy crap.
Yeah, who wants this blue shell?
Pass me real quick.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you missed all 3.
Oh,
Douchebag.
damn.
You missed all 3.
That'll hit you. Oh.
Oh, I still got hit with it. Wow.
I have a horn! I have a
Don't
horn!
get factory.
Why don't you just use the horn, dude?
Like, seriously,
I did not. I just got it from the box. I didn't get the box.
shit. Oh my god. Oh, this is about to be double.
Gets fireball, bro.
Like I got the horn right after the blue shell went off. So I couldn't.
Out of here. I'm tired of things taking place, bro.
This way.
I'm tired.
Now I gotta know how many Miis does he actually have just sitting there waiting for just the stream.
Like 100 million. How do you make that?
You know, damage controlling fanboy, I just want to tell you this right now. You talk about how you're not good at Mario Kart, and yet you make all these Miis. You could literally spend the time you take making those Miis and like practice.
You probably imported them from
That's
the
true.
Wii, dude.
That's true.
Like, what do you...
How do you practice for Mario Kart, though?
know the shortcuts.
Oh, I
No
screwed
BS.
myself there.
Yeah.
I mean,
Who is
literally,
this
like,
person
knowing-
running right-
Knowing the best place to get the max drift. Yeah, that's it.
Get what?
The max drift.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
A bullet bill, of course.
Come on.
Oh! I had the protection up. Are you kidding me? And then I get hit by the blue shell. Oh.
Let's go. Let's go.
And I got hit by that.
I had to not try to test Party Man on
You
that
get
one because
bailed
there
out
was
by
way
bullets.
too many people behind
Act
me.
like you're good, bro.
Yeah, it was a lot.
I had
Really?
red shells and stuff, Party Man. I'm like, no way in hell, because you know what's gonna happen? Because guess who I had behind me? Dawson,
Not an accident.
Psycho
Dawson.
Pie. You know what I'm saying? Like these guys that are just
Yeah,
crazy people. You know, so I had to just play for seconds.
I was too far too, so if you do it,
I'm
it's
just saying right now, damage controlling fanboy.
That makes
Whatever.
sense.
You better be careful what you pick with this next me, bro. Because like,
I hate playing for second.
That doesn't look like it.
I hate playing for second, Party Man, but I had to.
No, I get you. I get your
Yeah,
position.
I'm sure you did, OJ.
I had to. Dude, Dawson, would you really play? Okay, if Dawson was behind you, what would you do?
I'm defending myself.
You're defending yourself. Dawson is
I'm defending myself.
Psycho
Yeah, I'm
Pie.
defending
I mean, this Psycho Pie's the type of person that'll run into you with the star and get a lesser place and just say, haha, I ran into you. You know what I'm saying? Like, why am I gonna sit there and not just play defense? You know, I
I
had to.
can't compete with that.
It was a
Can we
requirement.
talk about how Damage Control Fanboy did not switch to me, by the way?
yeah, no, he's
No, it
getting
was
time.
no fraud. No, it's not a fraud. Not with you behind me, Dawson.
Hey, OJ, can I time him out real quick?
What? Damage controlling? Sure.
Yeah, because you didn't change it.
Time him up.
Yeah, he
that's
switched to me.
We
He
time,
switched
just
to
talking
me.
about once for that Rivali beat. It's
Just one.
Yeah.
Just one.
Once for
Yeah, this one.
Okay,
No,
okay,
Sub-Zero?
okay, you changed to Sub-Zero.
Oh,
Oh, he did change.
oh, well, too late.
That's 2 timeouts right there.
That is too
I mean,
time. I checked.
that Sub-Zero is at least
That's a,
it's
He
okay.
tried.
It's okay.
it's a 6 out of 10. It's a
You know
6
what?
out of 10.
Bro,
I
that is not
appreciate your
Sub-Zero.
hard
That is
work.
very cold.
We should have a segment. We should have a segment where we just rate all his needs.
You are a mean architect.
Yeah, if he has to wait back once
Architect, he's a me architect. Okay.
You kind of sewer.
It's not a me
Wait,
argument.
isn't there like a me thing though? Somebody was like had like a pod hosting for or something like they're like a me.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
like a me. I
Yeah.
forgot what it was. You know what I'm talking
Are we
about.
gonna swerve to
Yeah,
get the
Breath of the
freaking
Wild,
double
yeah.
item box, dude? Like,
Is
just
there like a
right there.
stay
I
in
was
the
on
same
the lane,
line
bro.
and get it, man.
Hey, in your lane, bro.
No, you're swerving
No,
out of your lane to get the double item box. Dude.
Nobody's going for it. It's right in front of me. I'm going to go for it.
You had multiple options, dude.
Oh my god.
I had that option. That was the most optimal option at the moment present.
That was optimal.
Okay, you could have just lined it up from the beginning, so I knew you were gonna get it. But okay.
Too bad. I don't see your perspective.
You're the fastest distance from two points is a
I'm
straight
watching
line.
the stream while playing.
It's the fastest distance between two. It's a straight line, not an S curl. You know what I'm saying? Like, not a
It's
swerving
not about
pattern.
speed. It's about getting the best items possible. Speed don't matter in this game.
I'm just saying, you could have, just lined it up a bit quicker.
Okay, that is still faulty.
Oh my
I
god.
literally,
OJ,
that
you
is
see
still
a-
faulty.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
man, lightning.
No! Oh my!
Sucks.
Who has a star too? Something.
Don't worry about it.
Psychopath.
Don't worry about it.
Psychopath.
Don't worry about it.
And wouldn't I be surprised? Jake was
Drugs.
being bailed out by BS, bro.
Yo,
Exactly. Now, Jake, that's all you Jake. That's all you Jake.
Blue shot.
oh my gosh.
Oh god, Dawson.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Blast up.
Oh, Teach, you didn't need to do that.
Take it. Come on, man. Oh,
Psychopath, what are you? Item?
Oh, come on. Who is this?
game, bro. You guys are all sweats.
No, I saw the boy. I saw that. He threw iron backwards. I saw that.
Seventh place. Jeez.
I saw that.
3rd to 7th.
Somebody's freaking throwing the green shells backwards. Who was that, Chuba?
There's no way.
No.
Jake
I got hit by that.
Yeah, Psychopath got bodied by it.
Yo, like, 3rd to 7, man.
Oh my god, somebody just Chuba threw like 15 green shells backwards.
Bro, I'm trying to boost.
Jake,
Third lap.
but that's what you call skill over luck.
Woo! Get body party.
I don't know who did that. Was that banana or something? What was that?
Fair enough.
Oh,
What did the Yoshi hit?
I honestly don't even know what
Oh,
happened.
good, dude.
I actually don't know what happened. Just I don't know.
Damage controlling fanboy, you better have heat with those me's,
Temper
bro.
control it, fanboy.
This man really whipped out
I
very
think
cold,
everybody is
Sub-Zero.
kind of Vortex down at this point. Everyone's playing kind of.
I think everyone's like
Everyone's throwing green shells backwards. Everyone's just,
green shells backwards.
yeah.
I'm just
I say
going
we call this the
Screwed
legacy.
you over? I didn't screw you. What do you mean? The blue shell? That was on you, Dawson.
Yeah, Dawson, that's all your
Someone
fault.
screwed me over at
bro,
the end. I
I'm
don't know
so
who that
happy.
was. Somebody screwed me over.
With what?
I don't know. It was like a banana or something.
Did you get green shell, Dawson?
Bro, I'm
I
so
got
happy
one.
they don't let you throw green shells backwards. I guarantee you someone would try it.
What do you mean it's not skill? I'm holding my item. I'm not using items to win a race, clown. That's all skill, baby. Unlike your luck where you need lightning in order to get first place. G.
Wait, hold up. Dawson got a lightning?
Let
No.
me tell you what happened.
Jake,
Me and Jake were over a ledge.
Pretty
Right?
sure
We were flying in the air. I freaking fall off the stage. He still lived. You know, we got shot by lightning.
yeah,
at the same
dude,
time.
Jake is lagging out like crazy, bro.
Yeah, it's like what the heck?
Jason got that crusty internet.
He got that.
no.
He has the core cover router.
I guess that one's easy. Reptile, I guess what's next? We're gonna definitely have Smoke next. Smoke,
This
Oh,
is getting.
gosh,
This
man.
is actually
Gonna
getting.
whip out Liu Kang.
Yo, we need Johnny Cage, man. What the heck?
oh, Johnny Cage, that's my favorite Mortal Kombat character.
Yeah, Shao Kahn.
Don't make me
Shots
pull out
on
my-
there. Long
Don't
shot.
pull out my freaking teeth.
Do any of you guys have Mortal Kombat on the Switch or on any other platform?
Yeah, I got it on
11?
Switch.
No.
No.
I got Aftermath.
I don't want to get into that.
It's alright, but honestly, I would
More
say
Kombat
get
is
any
good?
version but the Switch version.
There's rollback.
Oh, it does have rollback.
Yeah, I mean, if you could find it on sale, don't pay full price for it.
That's kind of
Obviously.
old. So.
Don't make the mistake I did. I bought it day one on Switch.
I bought it day one
already.
to cover our channel.
Damn.
I didn't even know Red Shell was coming until the very end. I could have just had
Yo, I need that blue shell right now, baby.
I definitely need someone to do a blue shot.
I got that much, baby. Oh. I mean, the boy.
Oh my gosh, party man, why are you drifting so close, man?
Well, yeah, I was just going driving my regular way.
No, you
You're just
drifted
having me
right
right
next to me.
there. No, I was literally just drifting because I needed to. I had to.
Alright.
I'm tired.
Oh my god, dude, come on, that is just the.
Throw your shell, boy.
He's not gonna throw it.
Oh, invisible!
She has no item. Just throw it at him.
I have a mushroom, dude.
Throw it at him, dog.
Get me out of 6th place, please.
Oh my gosh.
Get out of the way. I got super order.
Was
Let's
invisible
move. We're gonna
and
super
grabbed
order.
the item
Oh.
block in front of me.
No, Scuba, I'm not letting that happen. I already know what's gonna.
That's it, party man. You got it.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Take that party man.
And it cost me. Oh my god.
And of course, I put that.
Screw this game, man. Like, I'm worried
What's
constantly.
throwing? Damn, Dawson. Why'd you throw the backwards? What an angle like that, anyway.
And then something just happens
What
to
a
go.
freak-
I'm gonna give the boy hope.
Everybody's throwing it back.
Okay, don't hit me with that banana.
No, I gave the boy hope.
Get away from me, sabotage.
Oh, screw you.
Oh my gosh, that's what you get.
I got boot 3 times.
Oh my
Good.
god.
Bro, dude, I gave the boy hope and then I killed him.
Garbage.
Man, I'm
F
trash.
this game, man.
On God, though.
I'm go.
Oh God.
It's garbage. Gosh, man, I
Garbage,
can't
it's
get
trash.
anything past. Like the second place is the highest I've gotten. That's just like lucky today.
Bro, 2nd place is the new 1st.
I mean, everyone is
No,
playing like
it's
Vortex
not.
members today. Everyone's playing like a Vortex today.
Yeah,
1st
everyone's,
place, what's that?
dude. No, seriously, I'm about to get a double item
Pardon.
block, and then all of a sudden I just see somebody invisible take it, and it's freaking. It's I
What
knew
is
smoke was
that?
coming.
Everyone always is like double bomb. They just drive in front of me just to take it.
Oh my gosh,
This is
You know they have
that?
another double item block on the other side. Dude.
Wait, if you pick random,
What
it's a
is
different.
that?
If you pick random, it's not one from these 3, huh?
it could be.
But it
I mean, it
not
could
be.
be, but yeah, it's more like
Usually, I don't think it is.
All these tracks are
Right.
corny. What's up the
I
north?
like Piranha Plant Slide. What you mean?
It's aight.
I hate that.
Bro.
It's water.
Any of you guys follow
Dark
Street
Street
Fighter?
Fighter-
Street Fighter 5?
What?
No.
I know they had
A
update
little
already.
bit.
Like,
Yeah, they had the up. They
I-
had the update
Bro, I
yesterday.
low-key forgot 5 existed.
Yo,
the V shift or whatever.
Yo,
Yeah,
Dark,
the V
Dark.
shift.
Dark Gear Vortex too, bro. Dark Gear Vortex.
Like, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's
I
a
don't
good.
know that too well.
It's a good. It looks like it's a good thing because it can neutralize people that are using V trigger. So
OJ,
Okay.
quick question though. Are you
Gotcha.
paying attention to Street Fighter and Fortnite?
yeah, I did see
Oh.
that. Yeah,
Oh.
Ryu looks
Oh, that's
ridiculous.
good.
Now you can play
That
with
really
Ryu.
plays
Ryu
my
with a
soul.
gun?
That held my soul to see that.
What did they
Yo,
do?
there might be a
What are you
family
doing,
guy.
bro?
And I think they're talking about Peter Griffin too.
Yeah,
Are
if
you
that
serious?
happens, I think
Why?
What?
You know how Fortnite people they figure data mine.
In Street Fighter, just want to shoot somebody with a gun. I think everybody does, right?
Peter Griffin.
Fortnite, the game you can play as Ryu,
Oh, yeah, clearly, we
Scott,
definitely want
and
that.
Iron Man.
Peter
Iron
Griffin.
Man versus Peter Griffin, bro.
I'm glad that I don't pick for them. That's all.
I played it for like
Oh,
3
right
months
to
and
the
never
wall.
touched it again.
I like the temptation.
Why are you running right into me? Who is this?
I'm trying to drift, bro.
Goodness, you slammed right into me. Goodness.
I'm trying to
I'm
switch.
tempted to try Apex again when it launches on Switch, to be honest. I couldn't get into it at first.
Apex
Bro,
is a
after
good,
seeing that
it's a good
footage, I
battle.
don't know, man. That just looks like A. It looks like they forgot the pecs. And looks like A.
Oh my god.
So they forgot the
No
rest of the
legends,
game,
man.
bro. I don't know about that footage that I saw, but we'll
I
see.
mean, that game is pretty much
No,
Yeah,
no,
that's
no.
the frame rate seems decent, but the resolution,
Yeah, I've been playing Apex.
Resolution looks- They forgot the resolution. I don't...
Bro, I'm still salty about Titanfall 3.
Well, it's free, so we'll check it out.
Yeah,
Yeah, thank God they are charging for
Titanfall
that.
3.
'Cause, like,
Titanfall 3 doesn't exist, bro.
yeah, I know, because of Apex. Thanks, guys, for supporting Apex.
was that hero by Titanfall 2?
well, come on.
Wait, a white thing takes away your item?
Good items,
Some
bro.
dude had a freaking star.
To some dude. You're a fraud, some
I
dude.
actually can't get-
There's something around
No,
Fraud.
Bro, it'd be
Started
like
lightning. You don't deserve 4th place.
Why do I suffer?
3rd place.
Party man get first? Yeah. Of course.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yep, probably.
Gross.
Of course, Smoke
Where's
got
the
last
blue
place.
shows?
Smoke got smoked.
I mean, there's no boost on that.
Wait, hold on. IDC and Smoke still got last place?
Yeah, Smoke got smoked.
What's the
Yes, he
secret,
did.
Party Man? Party Man, what's the secret? How are you always first place in Mario?
It's called plot armor RNG.
No, it's not Power Armor RNG. It's just I'm trying to get
Can
boosted
Pyra
off
just
fucking
come out?
fire. That's what it is.
Oh, play a top tier and have plot armor. That's your
She's not even top tier. She's like mid tier. She's like not even top tier.
card combination.
There's no
That card coverage is good, but yet my character's not top tier though.
don't want to hear it. You're reading roller wheels. I don't want to hear it.
I don't hear you guys sub either. Freaking TS3 and you.
I don't wanna hear it.
Tier 4 and 7 too.
What you mean?
And
TS, you definitely got tier 4 and
roller wheels.
Uh-oh.
Tifa?
Here's the
Oh, yo, T3.
There you go.
Mifa.
Remake looking Tifa I've ever seen.
It's Mifa. You ever play it's FF7 remake when Tifa's a kid? It's that Tifa. It's like little Tifa.
Okay, that's creepy. Stop.
Bro, that is not Tifa. That's Beefo.
Little Tifa. When Tifa was little, when she was hanging out with Cloud.
If they had FF7 remake on Switch, that's
It's
super.
definitely FF7 remake, bro.
Final Fantasy 7 on.
I love Final Fantasy 7 remake.
But that's
Switch,
Beefo
that's the
too on
moment.
PS1.
Oh, you're pushing out the way! Stop!
Yeah, keep hitting me.
Oh, these like how they pushing me out the way.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Everyone's just getting bodied by. Party Man hit like 5 people with that boomerang, dude.
Somebody hurt me!
Oh my God!
Boomerang.
Stop!
What is going on here?
Oh my gosh, Party Man, chill! Dang, dude, what you freaking. I wasn't even next to you!
I'm typing in the head!
I wasn't even next to you!
That was the first slap.
What? Everybody's there.
We're all sitting there fighting. I think it's all the way up there. We're all sitting there fighting back here, though.
Okay, Psycho Pie.
Yo, I'm not even sure I wanna try anymore. I'm just seeing a whole bunch of suffering going up on it.
Oh my gosh, who's fireball? Stop!
Yo.
Oh, yo, Dr. Freak.
Why one backwards? One fireball backwards! Oh my god, one single fireball backwards. Come on, man, there's people right in front of you. What?
Oh my god, I can't avoid it.
Oh my god. Chuba, chill.
Sorry, Tuba.
Please relax.
Fireballs. 12th place? Bro.
We need a blue shell in 6th place for. Okay, Chuba, you tried though, Chuba.
I'm in the boost. Totally get out of the way.
Get me out of here!
No! I messed up!
I hate chicken so much.
Psycho Pie, you fell like a. Psycho Pie fell off!
I didn't fall through! Oh my gosh, no item.
Garbage.
I think I'm.
All that crap, I got 7s. Garbage.
That felt like a battle royale in that match. That match felt like a
What
battle
the
royale.
hell was that, bro? This is why freaking F-Zero.
I'm pulling hair!
Psycho Pie fell. He choked. He choked.
I was scared because I was going so fast.
Hey,
I'm
OJ,
trying to
OJ, you wanna know the difference between me and Psycho Pie? When I get 11th place, I DC.
Psycho Pie choked. He choked. I saw him literally. It was like
I was trying to break.
it was like Evil Knievel, dude. He just went off the ramp.
Oh man.
It just flew off the stage.
This dude went yeet.
That's my final trick.
It
One jump off the stage.
was so funny because I saw it happen.
Best-selling game, everybody.
Yo, hey, Psycho Pie, with that echo, the Halo thing. Psycho Pie, do the Halo thing.
This man was playing Excite Bike 64.
Dude, the North freaking path got body.
Oh my god, dude, that was so
Psychopath.
And he was like, no! Did you guys hear him? He said, no!
No!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Stam is me, bro.
That's okay, I'll catch up.
Oh my god, my side is hurting. Psycho Pie, stop, bro.
It's just a video game. It's just a video game. I'll catch up.
I know, I'm just saying.
I'm dead, bro. Dude, that's
Oh my god.
Like, how do you break and you just go off the edge? Like, what? Physics?
Did you have a boost?
No. Maybe.
Oh my god. This dude had a boost. And straight up was like, why'd I go off the edge? Didn't make no sense.
Oh my gosh, backwards. Just hold it as defense. There's no item boxes around here. Why?
Oh god, probably
Dude,
gonna triple
the
greens.
boy, quit being
Like
like.
that.
Hold his defense.
Oh no, I'm gonna be my keeper.
Probably.
You already did. What are you talking about?
Don't you make katana? I make butter knife.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god,
I
Psycho
remember
Pipe
so much
coming in from the
sense.
skies. What the, dude?
This dude straight up
I'm trying to view
airport.
myself in Discord and I fell off.
Come on, boo! I need a.
Gosh,
I want
of
to attack
course.
and boot to my item. That boom did not hit me. It's garbage.
Hey, how's it going?
Carried by RNG, getting plot armor.
They see me rolling. Oh, you're getting copyrighted. Saying that?
You're saying it's not good enough.
Dang, I can't let it go.
What's going on here?
Let's go.
Oh yeah, you piece of shit.
Let's go.
Hey, no! Oh my. Wow, that's so fraudulent. That's
Let's
so
go.
fraudulent.
I wish this was lap 3 though. So I would have won.
Who's it first?
Yeah, it was the first. Yeah, star. Yeah, that's
Star win. I used it at the very last second though, dude.
Oh, what?
No, you timed that.
Oh my god, yo, chill, Jacob. You fat
Going
bastard.
in right now.
Ridiculous.
Go Jacob.
God, what are you
It's
running
waiting
into
right
me
now.
for? Trace, dude.
Screw you, dude.
What?
Screw all you frauds. Oh, what? Oh, I got pushed.
Oh yeah, Busso.
Screw all
There
you.
you go. There you go. There you go.
Oh, whoever threw that's a bum.
A bomb. Try
I
it.
keep getting
Oh, you about to win.
coins.
Oh, he's about to win. No, actually, no.
Recording
That's
now.
Nah, like.
Yes, come on, get me out of here.
What?
Get
What?
I
What?
can't see.
What?
Okay up there?
Because I kept on getting coins.
Go.
This man ultimate went took a whole different turn.
What
He
happened
took
there?
it all the way out. He like went all the way out.
Man, this sucks.
I was
dude.
like,
Fourth place. I'm
Oh, I was
so.
like 2 inches away from taking you from the top ropes.
I'm finally done. Yes. Fourth place.
Like ultimate went like to the left somewhere. Like, I was really.
Boy, calm
He
down.
went to the whole of the galaxy. Bro.
Fourth place.
The Palmer. What do you mean the Palmer? OJ, what's his side? That's not my fault.
No, I just like low key kind of
Yeah,
choked.
wait,
Armor always strikes again.
Hold on.
You
Wait,
already
is
know.
Dark
No, how did
That
people
was not
Erase
Palmer.
it.
I low key choked. Because I didn't
Yeah,
drift correctly.
yeah, triple greens in first place. That's plot armor.
I didn't get triple greens. I got all coins in first place.
When I had my red shells, like I booed immediately,
Oh,
so I
okay.
couldn't attack.
Okay.
That sounds like a personal problem.
That's plot armor. The
That's
definition
not
of plot
Palmer. I got hit anyway. OJ just happened to move to the side when I was drifting with it, so I don't know.
That is on OJ there.
That's not my fault.
We're gonna get Mid City.
You said you
Better get used to.
Okay, I don't know why I picked this.
Bro,
game.
I'm
Wait, we
going
just played this. We just played this again.
This used to be like my.
did, actually,
Now it's
yeah.
my bad stage.
It's such a good track.
It's like breaking in this game doesn't want to work. So
Shout outs to Shinru with the doll donations. Tagged on a hilarious tweet from this, the Phantom Thieves of Hearts. Yeah, I already saw the tweet. I didn't really think it was that funny, but I saw it, Shinru. Like where
I
they're.
like how the voice actor was like, "We didn't do this."
Yeah, no, I mean, like I saw, I saw what they said. It just wasn't. People were tagging me constantly, and I was like, I didn't think it was that funny. I know it was a joke. Like I'm not trying to like be like party pooper or anything like that. I just didn't think it was
Oh,
very
that was a
funny. that's
joke?
all.
I mean, it's just corny to be honest.
Yeah, it's just kind of corny, but I mean, no, it's like comical. Oh, it's comical.
No,
What was it about?
It was like to Nintendo, we're gonna steal your heart,
Yeah, that dumb.
something. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it was just corny.
It's just a corny little joke.
Yeah,
that it's just-
I mean, I didn't laugh, so I'm not even gonna be fake. Like a lot of people are getting tagged with it, and like, oh yeah, that's really funny. It's not that funny. at all.
No,
Like it's just really not a funny. Like if it was funny, I don't have a problem laughing, but it just wasn't really that funny. So people, like a million people tagged me with that. So
no, dude. It was
Yeah.
cr- There's a difference.
Now I want corn.
That was just cringe.
You
Yo,
got
this
that.
is
Jokes
Star,
over
bro?
you, they do it a
Star?
lot.
but it's all good. If people thought it was funny, it's all good.
Wasn't that fun.
Alright,
It's kind of fun. I'm gonna question your sense of humor.
No, I mean, I can see why some people would think it's funny.
I mean, some people think it's so funny.
I can see it
All
being
good. Thank you
funny.
for the dog.
Something being funny is completely subjective. Some people have different, opinions on that.
But no, it's all good. People laugh at different stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah, like, if OJ saw like meme humor like today, he'd be super confused.
Meme humor. Oh,
Everyone-
like
Yeah.
today's day in meme humor?
Like now
Yeah, the
today's
stupid
like,
Zoomer movie stuff.
Like Zoomer humor?
like the ones I laugh at, like
Zoomer
OJ,
humor.
you'd be
But most of the memes are like Among Us memes, so to be honest.
Among Us.
Among Us means de-evolve.
Among Us memes are cool.
Jenkins failed the mushroom dodge.
What happened?
Jacob, no, Jacob.
Jenkins, you even had a boost.
I'm actually doing decent, like in Mario Kart. Holy crap!
Yeah, no, he failed the mushroom boost, and he had a boost pad in front of him and still failed. Like that's a whole new level of fail.
With a blue shell?
That's a whole nother level. Yeah, blue shot. Yeah.
Oh man.
This dude's down bad.
Down horrendous.
It's down horrendous.
I'm being red shell.
Is there
Oh,
anything?
come on! Stop
Fireballs.
Well, that's fireballs. Oh my
Like
god.
mine.
Where from?
You didn't get hit by that.
Better
Dude,
stay
that
with-
didn't even give me a notification.
What? He was so close, though. He was so close.
Like freaking trying to switch.
Wow, really, dude?
Speaking of notifications, when are you gonna make voice chat?
Blue shot. Come on now.
My voice chat right here. I don't need to talk to you guys. Wow.
Oh, you really tried pushing me off. Wow, not vortex at all. Okay.
What? Psychopath, you ran into me, dude. What are you talking about?
Shut up, bro!
Wow,
You literally drove right behind me.
Hit me backwards. Yeah, I see you.
Oh my
Dude,
god,
my
dude,
bad.
with your stars at the very end of the race! God dang, man!
Cartman ran into me with his bananas, man.
Well, that just happened. Honestly.
Word right into me.
God, 3 people with stars at the end of the race, man. God.
Wait, Party Man, can you give me credit for that first place? Because that was a trash car.
Yeah, that was a good first place. You actually had a decent vehicle. You had bad vehicles.
You guys and all your top tier carts, man. You
Yeah,
guys
no,
are
hell
frauds,
no.
dude. Like,
Okay,
you guys and all your top. You guys are fraudulent.
No, his combo wasn't. His combo wasn't.
No, his combo is. Waluigi's
His
a
combo
top tier
was way bad,
character.
though. His combo was
I'm
way
racing
bad.
as Roy, clown.
Roy's a top tier character.
Roy's
Roy
a
is
bottom.
top tier, but the vehicle
Alright, let's look at
I'm
this.
heavy to top you.
Roy's a
Let's look
top
at
tier
this
character.
Wait, who is that?
Who is that?
No idea.
Is that Bob the Builder?
The Builder.
Well, the builders definitely have rough times, if that's what he's looking like.
the mortgage hit Bob the Builder definitely.
They call Bill the Builder. Bill the Builder.
Bob the stockbroker.
Bob the Destroyer.
So too.
That's
Damn it,
crossover.
just RGT 85.
I tried with that one.
Well, does he have ulti on him too?
Yeah, wrong with RGT in there. You're gonna see his booty on, gonna moon us out right here when you
I missed that last.
go butt crack when you race, dude. Is that what's going on,
I didn't
dude?
see the pod pic.
That's RGT.
Yeah, like
That
so
is
we were streaming on the
RGT.
Spawncast, and RGT got up to go get some like steak, and his butt was just out, like his he just didn't
Oh
pull
boy.
back. And like his hairy butt was just out.
Or did you just pretend like it didn't happen?
It was so
No, he was
funny.
cracking up. He was cracking up. I
I
saw
saw
it.
like a picture. It was like a clip of the whole.
Yeah, it was like a picture. It's like one before and then one after. OJ was like, OJ and this quickly was dying.
Yeah, I was dying laughing. It was so funny.
God
Did
damn
everybody
it.
roast him?
Oh my god.
Castro.
Red shield's trying to boost. Just my luck.
Okay, some people have a bomb. Chill, okay?
I'm not trying to hit you. This is from my sneaky. I don't trust y'all.
Just throw it backwards. Just throw it backwards.
No, don't go back. What the frick?
God, he's throwing the
Shaking
bomb!
a
Oh my
banana
Why are you
peel
throwing
and
the
a
bomb
boomerang.
backwards in 8th place? What's wrong with you?
Of course, Dawson with the bullet bill. Fraud.
8th place, why are you throwing the bomb
Yo, what's that?
backwards?
Red shells. I was about to hit myself.
All these red shells, man, back
Throw
off.
that bomb.
Oh, come on. Man. I don't. This wavy ass road, dude.
Oh god.
Yo, can the Ghost Driver like drive a freaking cart for like 2 seconds?
Wait. Oh, it is the dark one. I'm about to say, what happened?
Oh, come on! I had mushrooms!
Uh-oh.
Okay, hold
Oh
up.
my
I
god.
Psychopath's the one that got it.
Uh-oh. Wait, how'd you know?
Because you're the only big person and you
What
can
if it's
race.
H3? What if it's
Not a boy, though, you dumbass!
Bro, you have no proof, no evidence.
Yes, I do.
RGT's doing. I didn't know RGT's doing pretty good.
He's actually holding his own, man.
He's nice.
Wait a minute. He's not in a. RGT would definitely be on a motorcycle.
I don't change my car
Heck,
color.
man. Why am I getting bumped around?
12th place? What is this, bro?
God, my god.
I'm gonna get
Let's go, baby! That's what I've been waiting for.
My
2
God.
stars behind you. You don't.
Come on. What? Let me get hit by everything. Oh my
Oh no! Somebody! Oh, they stole my.
Why are y'all?
Wait, do you have mushrooms?
Wow, bro.
They stole at the very end.
I dropped.
Hit me
4
with the
places
star.
in a row.
Also, Zakudo Jets, thank you for the
Hey,
sponsorship,
hold
bro.
on. Wait, how is Psychopath gonna celebrate that comeback in
Garbage
place?
game.
Thank you for the sponsorship, Zakudo
know what
Jets.
happened, man.
Zakudo Jets with the sponsorship. Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Yo,
Oh wait, Dark's here?
yeah, Dark's here, yeah.
Oh, trash.
Dark.
Came in late, bro.
You gotta
Keep it
front.
rolling, bro. What the heck?
And in 13th place, Dark Synchro.
If he beats any of us, we're in trouble. If he beats any of us, we're like.
Baby Park, dog.
Oh my
That's a
god.
Retech.
It bothers me how accurate that is.
That's definitely Retech, bro.
Skip the bop in Mario Kart. Skip the bop in Mario Kart. I'm telling you.
The Nintendo Switch is my favorite system.
I love horses.
Guys, the Nintendo Switch is crazy right now.
That's a good impression.
They have Mario Kart 9.
He does say Mario. He does the Mario.
Mario Kart.
Super Mario,
Say,
Mario Odyssey. It's the system for champions.
what do you say, Ubisoft?
Hey,
He
make
said
sure you go
Ubisoft.
back. Hey, make sure you go back to that RGT so I can get a screen cap so I can send it to RGT on Twitter.
Yeah.
Yo, RGT.
Yeah.
I'm pretty good at Mario. Or actually, you're pretty trash at Mario Kart. I'll say that instead.
Well,
Can't say anything
I was
about RGT.
doing in 4th place until.
Bro! I can't compete in this game.
Push me, bro.
Oh, Fortnite.
Bro, the key to winning this game is to just turn your mind off entirely.
You gotta turn your brain off. I'm telling you,
No,
you
wrong.
gotta turn your brain off.
Yeah, but I'm better than that.
Are
Like,
you though?
see, look, we all are better than that, but we have to turn our brain off.
I was doing better when I was middle of a call
So
with my
I
dad.
could have
That's
hit
how I was playing
TH3 in the
better.
air, but I didn't. But I should have, because you're a fraud. Who threw that bomb?
Not me, I fell off.
What?
Okay.
Yo, Dark's the DJ.
Oh, come on. Psychopie, what are you doing?
Bro, you're messing me up. You're clamping on my style.
Dark is straight dookie at this
So
game.
much vulnerability that you have there.
What vulnerability? You left yourself wide open, clown.
I'm not getting hit. That's crazy.
Shut up. See, this is the Zoomer mindset
Bit
of
salty, TH3. What happened?
Dark showed up.
Teammate getting
Look at that! Look at trying to hit me. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy, man.
I'm gonna get hit by that.
Get the heck out.
Watch out.
Freaking Dark, man.
Bro, did Dark fall off?
Dawson, you're sweet.
Hello? Who took all my items?
Alright.
Oh, shoot. You need to push you out the way like that. You fat character.
I got a bullet in 6th place? Okay. That's weird.
Got Dark right here being fraudulent. As
I get a bullet
Oh
bill.
my, bro. You are
No, you're being fraudulent. You're literally. Yeah, get hit. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna get hit.
single boot take my one mushroom other than your 3?
Go ahead, Chuba. Go ahead. I know you want to. Have fun with that.
Sacrifice, we good.
Yeah, we good. Sorry.
Oh my God, review tech.
Gosh.
God.
You tech.
That was me, yep.
Gosh, you're stealing my crap, bro. Yo, oh my gosh.
What?
Oh my god!
Oh, bro.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Pardon, you're Vortex.
OJ, you piece of garbage!
Oh, you.
You had no reason to throw your
No,
triple
no,
red
no,
Man,
shot.
TH3, you trash,
No
bro.
reason to do that.
OJ, you piece of
Trying to swerve out of the
You
way.
garbage, dude. How'd you get beat by me?
bro, you piece
You are
of human.
Vortex Smith.
You
Vortex.
vile duty.
You garbage, man.
Shut
God.
the hell up.
King of
It's all
Vortex,
because
party
of
man
you,
here.
clown.
Got armor and Vortex.
No, what's it
God.
called? Freaking review tech put a freaking lightning. It's his fault.
Dude, you hit me with
Yep.
your bullet bill
You're
because
tech,
you
what
didn't
you
get
doing, man?
good items.
Your bullet bill? What
You
bullet
put him
bill?
in 3 red
Your
shells
bullet
the
bill.
second.
No, I didn't have a bullet bill.
behind him.
That's a bit of bullshit.
No, I didn't have a bullet bill. No, that was damage controlling fanboy.
All right, I'll screenshot it on my laptop and post it to Twitter.
Okay, it was me. I tried to see if I can blame damage controlling fanboy, but it didn't.
Dude,
work.
I couldn't miss Rich's fat ass with the cucumber.
Wait, hold on. No, wait, hold on. It's not actually Rich here, guys. Hold up. I don't want Rich getting mad at me. Me and Rich are homies.
I'm sorry.
Rich versus OJ too.
Rich, I love you like I like cucumbers, man.
Wait, Chase, do you like cucumbers?
Shut up. Don't take that.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
Hey, Johnny Cage is here, though. Let's go, Johnny
Jacob, what
Cage.
was that? What was that?
Oi.
Alright, you got
10th place, get a mushroom. Nice.
Welcome to my
Tim,
world.
roll back.
I'd probably say Jaken's probably the most annoying, one of the most annoying people to race against here.
Honestly, I think he is.
Yeah, Jaken
He's
is
getting hit by a
extremely
stab.
annoying
I
to
always
race
actually
against.
get the last second every single race.
Like, I don't know why he just pisses me off. For some reason, he just does. Oh,
Boom!
Oh,
Snipe!
You all too slow.
Snipe! Snipe, Jaken!
Doesn't
that
this
was
means
a
a coin?
That was a good snipe. I thought it was gonna hit
Oh,
me.
man.
Fireball's coming.
That is
That's some gold.
That is hot garbage right there. Jesus. God damn.
Who has fireball still? Oh my lord.
Who has fireballs and missing?
Don't do it, Dark. Don't do it.
I'm not attempting.
Don't do it.
No,
I'm telling you.
he's gonna
Just
do
be
it. He's
cool.
gonna do it.
Be cool.
He's gonna do it.
What? I told you.
Okay.
Dude, he's a piece
So
of
dark, man.
Dark, what is wrong with you?
Punishment.
Dark is a scumbag.
I told you that's how Dark
I literally had a red shell behind me. I'm like, Dark, don't do it. And he
You
still
thought
runs
Dark
right
was
into me.
logically?
Because that's what he does. He's Dark.
Chuba, don't do it.
Bro, he's a Falcon player.
He's
Don't
a
do it,
Falcon
Chuba.
player, man. He's gonna
Give
do
me
it.
something good, bro.
These are guns. When you tell him not to do it, he's
Pretty
gonna
good
do
items,
it.
bro.
That's exactly how he is.
He legit turns his brain off.
Gosh, this game sucks, bro.
I don't need a brain.
Three
I can't play
ghosts.
this game.
And he still gets fourth somehow.
Don't do it. I'm telling you. Chuba. I'm about to
Give a
say,
banana.
you're getting too close.
Got in my way. Look, you gotta say it by the banana.
We take those dubs.
Dark, what is wrong with you, bro? You could have
I
had.
was in mid boost. You know what? I
No,
just woke
bro.
up from a nap.
Dark,
Maybe
I
it's that.
warned you multiple times, and you still tried to test
With
it.
the
I know
Falcon,
you
man.
did. You fraud. I know you did.
Hey, Baby Park, let's go.
No,
No,
not Baby Park. Let's go.
No.
No.
Who
Why
said
y'all
that?
hate
No,
such a simple
no.
stage? That's
No.
crazy.
Because you win on every single race.
Baby Park? Oh, hell no.
That's the only track you win on, bro.
I just have to
Like,
have a
he
very
literally
high
got
like
plot armor on
You
Baby
literally
Park.
don't.
He actually does. He actually has power on Baby Park, man.
Why is Minecraft over
You have
Get
plot
out.
armor on every map.
Ow.
That's
No, I know. I lose 3 races at time and time as well.
top
I
3
lose.
at very least. The plot armor only carries so far.
Bruh, I swear. Johnny Cage, you piece of shit.
Yep.
Hey, Johnny Cage. That's Johnny Cage.
Oh no.
Yes, sir.
I land on Johnny Cage.
No.
No.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
He was Johnny Cage
Mortal Kombat
last race.
Oh.
Water Park.
I about had a damn heart attack on my
Oh no, it's
I got
Rain.
you. I got you. That's why.
He's
I got
Rain.
you.
He's Rain now.
No, that was Johnny Basket.
Johnny Cage.
Johnny Cage is about to turn
No,
into
that's
freaking
Johnny
Cage.
Basket.
I like
That's
Johnny
not
Cage.
Johnny
Cage is
Jail
dope.
though.
Johnny Cage is cool. Okay.
Kind of a douchebag, but that's the whole.
Can we get a Johnny test me? Or me, please?
No.
Oh, for...
His daughter's
I need all these
better
music.
than him though. And his
Wait,
ammo.
Dark?
Bro,
Screw you.
You know, the truth was, how much weight you got in there?
Where did Rachel go?
He's swerving,
That's the
swerving to
most
my lane. Why
somebody.
don't you, Dark?
Corbin, we're right next
Bro.
to each other, and then you just
Look
bump
at
into me
psychopath.
because why?
Psychopath.
That always been swerving.
You're on the right side. I'm on the left side. You swerve
You
in
have
my
the
lane.
reverse,
Man,
the
swerving.
reverse order of that, mate.
You're in my lane, bro.
This guy's out here swerving.
Psychopath. You're talking about Johnny Test.
Swerve.
Giant test.
Yeah,
No,
man.
dude, I was just gonna say, do you all realize Aron is like a real life version of Bling Bling Boy?
Wait, what?
He is, man. He definitely is.
Oh!
That's the most accurate thing
Yo,
I've
why
heard.
is so accurate?
So Aron's a real life version of what?
Wait, is that
Bling
true?
Bling Boy.
Blame Blame Boy. It says Johnny Test.
Bling Bling Boy.
Bling, bling, boy.
I don't know what Bling Bling Boy is.
You gotta look it up. You gotta look it up, bro.
You're not 2000s kid. That's what.
Yeah, you're not too
Nah,
down.
look up the picture.
Definitely not a 2000s kid.
Wait, is that he actually looks like him?
No, dude, he
No.
Really, he doesn't look like him, but he has the same demeanor.
He is like he acts like him.
Oh,
I just randomly thought of that.
Oh, screw you, party man.
No, screw you. You freaking tried to.
I was second place.
Broad.
Oh my gosh, I was second place.
I was behind
Bro, I was second place.
Why is Aron just a live version of Bling Bling Boy? Like, oh no.
you. It's a play.
Oh, God, I thought you were doing it.
The funny thing is, he gets no women too.
Damn. Yeah, I mean, that's literally his
I
character.
was gonna say all that, but
Slandering Aron when he's not here.
I know he's not even
Is
here.
Aron a simp too? I don't know, because Bling Boy's a simp as well.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Yo, whoever made. Limit myself.
Oh my gosh, dude. That's so funny.
Yo, I'm so
Zoom.
done with this game, bro.
Pass somebody up there at the end.
How do you freaking go?
OJ, it's fine if I make fun.
I think I got the boy at the end.
You're dumb.
It's perfectly fine if I make fun of Gunslinger and Aron while they're not here, bro.
Oh, okay. No problem.
Understand.
They did the same thing to everybody
They
else.
do the same
The
thing.
boy said he's gonna beat me for sure this time, and he's definitely beating me. So I gotta turn it up here.
Oh, I misclicked. I didn't even pick the stage, dude.
There you go, man. You got 10 minutes.
All right, let me look up Bling Bling Boy, because all you damn zoomers over here.
It's just hot.
Because it sounds pretty fun.
Damn zoomers.
Wait, who's Dookie?
Bling.
That's the dog.
Dookie?
Yeah.
Oh, it's an artist. It's somebody who's a
Who is
musician.
Like, it's a
Oh.
cartoon, dude.
Oh.
He just has like a lot of, he's like a rich kid though,
He's
but
not like a Shane.
He's a rich coon who's like
a
just
fat, nerdy looking kid.
What
Yeah,
show
yeah.
is this from?
Johnny Test.
Johnny
Johnny
Test.
Test.
Oh, I have no idea what this is.
It's
Don't worry about it.
Zoom
Don't worry about it.
It's don't worry about it.
Let me see,
Right.
when did it start?
You don't.
It's nothing special.
This Bling Bling Boy, dude, he's like the biggest simp and he never wins.
Basically,
This
man.
He's like an
That's why you
embodiment
need
of
to
Twitter.com, basically.
This guy looks hella corny.
Man,
Literally
it's
discount
because
Dr. Red
OnlyFans
Man.
too, most likely.
This man, a corny.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's pretty
That was
accurate.
after my time when it comes down to. I moved on to other things at
You
that
didn't get
point.
this Rainbow Road?
Bling Bling Boy. All right, that's what y'all grew up with, huh?
Yeah, that's what we grew up with.
I mean,
Y'all
yeah.
picked this, wait, y'all picked this over Rainbow Road.
Yeah, who picked this over Rainbow Road? Y'all trash.
I picked
Bro, we had like 8 Rainbow Roads and
This stage's not bad.
I mean, this stage is fine. It's fine.
The Rainbow Road
This
is
is the first stage that I ever played in
Solid.
Mario Kart. Like, when it came out on the Wii U.
Stage here.
I was
Oh, yeah,
at,
this stage.
GameStop, and they had a demo there. I was like, I gotta play it.
Wow, that really hit me. That really hit
Damn,
me.
what happened?
A green shell. Oh, my God, green shell poured and hit me. You bounce on it. It banged.
Bomb. Psycho Pie.
Bomb.
Who's that bomb? Who's that bomb?
La bomba. Oh, what? It's green shell, bro.
Yo, Dark, move out the way!
Who's one of those green shells?
Oh my gosh, Dark!
Oh, yo, the sniper that who threw that green shell?
Get out the way.
Like he's literally trying to push you out the way, man. Like he's like, get out the way, dude.
Okay, so here's the thing. I've got a horn.
Yo, RJ, look, I
I'm
know.
OJ, please. This is,
I know.
Just letting you know.
Okay. I'm probably
I mean, it's impeccable.
OJ, we're cool.
Okay, never mind. I don't have a horn anymore. No, we no longer cool. We still cool? Are we good?
Yeah, we're
Truce.
cool.
Okay.
No, we're not cool. Shut up.
As long as we get rid of Jacob.
I'm coming, baby.
Boy.
I'm coming, baby. Jacob, why you
Nice,
going?
nice head on Jake in there, party man.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, party man. There's a blue shell.
OJ. Here I
You
come.
got
Yo, I could go for a freaking bullet bill right about now.
Who wants a boomerang to their face? Oh, crap.
Not me. You guys got that.
Cuba, stop.
Piss me off, bro.
Damn it.
Frick you,
Of course I DC at that exact moment.
Did you really? Oh my god. I saw that OJ!
Oh, I had to.
Just drop his
Oh, who is that? Party man!
OJ, you threw the green shell backwards. I saw
I
that.
had to. Party man, I had to throw the green shell backwards. Wait, no, let me tell you. I had to throw it backwards so I can use my mushroom to go through the thing.
damage control.
Oh.
I had my mushroom as the second slot. I didn't think you were that close to where it hit you. Did it didn't hit you?
No, it didn't hit me, but it almost
How do you have a fireball in second place?
I have no idea.
Dude, that's just plot armor. That's just plot armor. How is that not plot armor?
That's not plot armor.
How is that not plot armor? I'm literally taking the shortcut to win, and I get hit with fireballs at the.
That's
Holy
clearly not
hell,
plot
this is
armor.
noisy.
That's not plot armor.
You have fireballs in second place.
I got super lucky. I can get super race.
Oh my god, that was definitely plot armor. This man at the very end of the race has a fireball to beat me when I take the shortcut. What?
When you throw Chris out backwards, that's still fraudulent. Okay,
I didn't think anybody. Nobody was close to me. I just threw it backwards for whatever.
I was literally right behind you. I was literally right behind you.
Oh, I did not know. I didn't know you're because I thought the blue shell hit you. So I was like, okay, he's probably not.
Mario.
There was a blue shell.
Damn it.
The blue shell hit you. That's what got you out of first place in the first.
Yeah, but I was in third. I was like in second, third.
Yeah, I know. I didn't think that you were close though. I thought I was gonna get an easy dub.
I was like literally right behind you.
Oh, I didn't look. I swear I didn't look. But whatever. God, that's plot armor. How the heck do you get a freaking?
I just got lucky.
Plot armor. That's what plot armor. You had to win that one. That's ridiculous.
Well, listen, plot armor is just like they planned it.
Mario Kart anime.
I didn't plan it.
That was plot armor, man.
Part of me be the protagonist, man.
That's ridiculous.
I have to be a protagonist like Goku.
I call being Vegeta.
Sorry.
You said Jenkins Raditz. I already said that.
Dark, that is not you. Shut the hell up.
Dark is definitely Vegeta. He's definitely.
Then what am I?
Fucking the rock.
You're Broly.
You're Hercule, bro.
No, you're Broly.
It's fine.
I mean, listen. You could be worse. You could be Yamcha. That's worse. That's definitely worse.
I gotta call.
At least you're alive. There you go.
I
gotta call this man Hercule though.
Oh my god. I can't have anything good in this place.
That's hilarious.
What's a bullet bill? Is that OJ?
No, that's not.
Got it. You bro.
Okay.
Getting body by these trees.
What the heck?
No, that's not me, bro.
Yo, I hate these trees. I can't.
You missed, party man.
It's gonna hit you. It's gonna hit you. Watch.
No, it's not. Shut up. Oh my god, dude, that thing's gonna hit me. Almost hit me. Oh, come on. Oh, party man, what? This is plot armor. This is plot armor. How is this not plot armor? How is this not plot armor?
That's your own fault. You literally was right ahead of me still with the blue shell K. What do you mean?
Oh.
No!
Items.
Get me out of here!
This is garbage. Lady at the end.
What psychopath?
Where did
Dude,
you
I
come
shat my
from?
pants.
Dude, how is that?
I saw freaking
Landing at the
psychopath at
very
that
end.
point, or some dude. I shat my pants.
I'm gonna come on.
My stomach hurts. My stomach hurts right now. My stomach's hurting right now. Yeah.
Wait, why do I have to be Broly though? That doesn't sound that.
Whoever used that lightning came in clutch just now.
Yeah, whoever used that lightning screwed me over.
Whoever did that blue shell, thank you. Whoever did that blue shell.
horrible.
I threw, bro, I threw both blue shells. I don't know why I got two of them.
Oh god.
Michael Jackson. There's no hat.
Shimona.
Hey, no hee-hee and shimoning in this place here.
Bro, that Michael Jackson is really terrifying.
It looks like Miranda Cosgrove.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
How?
Yo, Carly and Michael Jackson.
From his face, bro.
Dawson said this has been the most vortex session I've had in a while.
Yeah, I agree.
I agree, actually. I agree.
It was so vortex.
Everyone's being vortex today.
Okay, if we got
I'm
the
not
same plan,
vortexing.
that would have been so stupid.
I'm vortexing.
Yeah, you are.
MJ.
Bro, I'm playing with raw skills.
Oh, I hate this track
That's a
so
cap.
much.
You're a cat.
Dude, you're playing with raw skills at 102.
Oh my
Don't
god.
say that.
Hey, yo, you like the Pikmin on the back of my helmet?
I didn't even know there was a Pikmin there.
Oh my, Psychopath, you trash, dude. You burning out at the beginning of the race?
Tell me something that's actually new.
You'll lose that game, my buddy. I hope you know that.
That's a gap. You have to get up
know
there.
that. You know my uncle works at Nintendo, right?
Oh yeah, that's right. Psychopath is a great saying, man.
And your guys is all your count.
Freaking getting you.
Can you?
Not even getting you reboot.
The game force the vortex.
Getting force is the vortex. That's correct.
Bruh, I thought that red shell was coming from me. Oh my god.
I was tired of seeing Wario's fat ass in front of me. I just had to throw that out. He's just right in front. I just didn't want to look at his butt, dude. Like, yeah. It's like looking at his fat ass. I didn't want to throw the red shell, but I'm like, I'm just going to throw
Blue
it.
shell.
Yo, how many shells you got?
Hold on. He kind of
Blue
thick.
shell, blue shell.
Like, Wario kind of thick, though.
I mean, that's
It's
true.
hard.
The claws to THC, what's going on here?
I read.
Alright, come out the closet, bro. Come out the closet. Okay.
Shut
Something you
the
want to
hell.
say?
Shut up.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that TFT. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, you expect it.
Oh, wow. Backwards
Wow, who did
TH3.
that
Douche.
green shot backwards. Whoever hit you with that, why?
TH3 threw 3
Pardon,
more
man, you
or
got
2
one
more
step back
backwards.
up.
What are you doing, Jakin?
Stupid wind.
Oh my god.
It's
pardon
ready.
me.
You better back off. You better back.
Triple one you. Triple one you.
That was on you, no?
Yeah, he did one. He did one.
Oh no. Oh.
How do you
Okay, screw you, whoever dark Steve. Let's see what happened, Shuma? I got hit, right? And Dark hit me with a red shell right afterwards. He always does that. He always does that, I'm telling you. That was all you, man. That's all. You always do that whenever I get hit. You always do that. No, you did that on purpose. You knew exactly what you're doing.
Salt in the wound.
Wow.
No.
Lightning.
Get me out of
Oh
here,
my
bro.
gosh, dude.
Let me
Chill with
feel
the fireballs.
Someone lightning, please.
Okay, fine.
Yo,
Oh,
this game.
I just had to get it. Hey, look, guys, there was a hidden. I didn't say it because I didn't want you guys to have to try to fight against me because I knew you guys would try to screw me over if I told you guys what I was about to say. Now, here's what I'm about to say. I just had to make sure that I beat the boy by enough points to beat him. That's all. I needed to beat him by just enough. I'm 2 points ahead of him, so I'm good.
Oh wow.
If I would have said something, then, you know, you guys would have been like, oh, let's screw over OJ so he doesn't beat the boy. But hey, yo, but the boy.
That's clutch. Oh, that's clutch as hell. Okay, I respect you now.
Heck yeah, man. Yo, the boy. Yes, sir. The boy. Yeah. Yes, sir, the boy. Better luck next time. Tell mommy and daddy that they might need to get you like what? New Pro controller? What you need? Huh? New juice box?
New Joy-Cons, bro.
New Joy-Cons, huh?
I'm so.
Yeah, man.
3 stars, bro. And 11.
All right, let's go through here. Me Queen, 13th. Chris Gamer, 12th. Damage controlling me chaser.
Yo, wait,
Damage
Dark,
controlling
what
switching
happened?
fanboy.
I joined
Dark,
late.
what happened?
11th. Bro, damage. How'd you lose to Dark?
I got here
I'm
late.
bad at the
I still
game.
be there.
Wait, they be coming late?
Yo, okay.
Yeah.
Anyway,
How you lose to someone who came in?
Psychopie.
Yeah, because I DC'd.
Oh man,
Psychopie.
Psychopie.
Welcome back to the vortex.
Psychopie. Nice. And finally, Dawson gets what he. I'm happy. Hold up here. Dawson's been a fraud for a while. I'm just so 8th place, Dawson. 8th place. Dawson, you fraud. This is how you supposed to be doing. You didn't get all that luck that you usually get. Thank you for this. Thank you. I appreciate this.
Wait,
Fraudulent.
Dawson trash on low key?
I like this. Okay, some dude in 7th. I like that. The boy being a little boy in 6th place. You should be the boy 06. That's what you should be. Not the boy 05, but the boy 06. Because you're 6th place. Get out of here. You thought you could beat me today? Nope. Try again next week if we play.
This is an actually good score combination.
So the boy said this game is rigged.
Game is rigged, I tell you.
Yo, TSC, you got a trash, dude. You're pretty close to me in positioning here, bro.
Oh, dang.
Even though you DC'd like 15 million times.
That is true.
Chuba with the third. Dang, dude, Jakin, what the heck? Why is Jakin doing so well?
Lucky as hell today. He was lucky.
What the heck,
power,
man?
the
Jakin-
power. Look at the power.
If we want to talk about Warrior, let's go.
Yeah, no, he got BS. He got legit BS.
Jakin with the 90, 193, but Party Man still killing us. Still killing us. But
Plot armor works
That's
again.
not
no,
armor.
Party
I
Man
got
had
lucky.
mad plot armor. Oh
Nah,
my.
I got lucky.
Dude,
It was some of the most
I got
extreme.
lucky.
The
Wario
Wario race, the sweet candy place or whatever. Dude,
That
you
is not
had
my fault. You were ahead of me. What the
freaking insane plot armor.
If I would have thrown it backwards, OJ, I would have been called out for being Vortex, though. So that's not. So
I
had to
didn't
throw it
look
forward.
behind me. The only reason why I threw it backwards is because I thought I had an easy dub. I was just like, whatever, let me just throw it.
Yeah,
But what I'm saying though is, if I threw my fireballs backwards, I would have been called out for being Vortex. Am I wrong?
Well, no, you threw them forward because you were trying to win. So.
Yeah, I had to though. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. So I'm just saying I had to throw it forward.
Yeah, so I'm not saying that you were Vortex for hitting me. I'm saying that you have plot armor.
But no, I just got.
I'm saying that
lucky with-
that this game has plot armor for you. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying you're being
No.
Vortex.
I got destroyed at some.
I didn't.
Sure.
Pardon me, man. I didn't look. Usually, I look behind me, but I didn't want to mess up my that little donut boost thing. So I didn't look behind me. I had no clue you were right behind me. I swear, I thought I was by myself. I didn't know that you were right. I should have looked to see, but I didn't.
And that's fine.
I didn't
But I'm
look. But
saying,
anyway,
though,
good
for me,
fireball.
though-
But the fact that I don't know why you had fireballs. You shouldn't have had fireballs in that position. There's no way you should have fireballs.
In my defense, though, I have been screwed over in other races, but I let it slide because I know you guys want to get you.
Shut up.
I have been getting screwed. I think it's
You got 241
I
points.
didn't get a freaking Chuba and freaking Dark. Of course I've been getting screwed. No, man. No.
Oh man,
Jakin
Jakin
said-
said. Wait, hold up. Did you see what Jakin
I got
said?
screwed multiple times with first. What do
Did you see
mean?
what Jakin said to Chuba? He said, "Yo, Chuba, clean my shoes while you down there."
Oh.
You gonna let
Raditz
talk to
you
you like
finally,
that?
you finally get one win after like what 3 months. So congratulations.
No, dude, it's been like 2 years, bro.
Jakin really out here try hard, and he really out here practicing Mario
Jacob
Kart.
busted out that
You got a
Isaiah Thomas,
stinky ass Wario, bro.
Yeah.
Trying to get a waft on me.
dude, he busted out that Isaiah Thomas sweaty headband for this match, like legit.
You said Warrior, man. I can't wait to play Smash, dude. Like I want to play next month. I want to wait for that.
Yo,
What
let's.
character
I hope that this come out next week. It'll be.
Dude, that would be high. Okay, if it was next week, that would be.
If it would be next week,
Oh, dude, that'd be so good.
OJ,
Yeah.
yeah, I got a question for you.
What's up?
OJ, I got a question for you.
up?
You probably were talking about this before. How much time do you give before do you think Dark drops
not
Pyro
this
and Mithra?
again.
How many days do you give it?
3 days.
Everybody says 2 days until he drops Pyro and Mithra. I say 24 hours.
Wait a minute, hold up. Did Dark say that he's gonna main Pyro and Mithra?
He's gonna main. Yeah,
He's gonna main him. Yeah,
He wasn't even born when Xenoblade came out. What do you? He was like.
Nah, that's uncanny.
Wait a minute, how long ago was Xenoblade? Like, what were you like? 3rd grade? Like, how you gonna play? You do not play Xenoblade back then.
And OJ, for reference, Dark said for Sephiroth he was going to main him. By the way, he said he was going to pick him up and use him, and he dropped him
like a
within
day.
like a day. Yeah, he dropped him. So that's why we were saying that.
No, hey, pardon me, I was in that play session. He dropped him in like 3 hours.
Yo, I
Yeah,
love
pretty much,
how
pretty
Dark
much.
said, "Yo, man, that's not true." So, Dark, you have anything to defend yourself here, man? Like,
Listen, on the Sephiroth case, that was built off hype. It was clearly wrong.
That's like the last thing
my
you'll hear,
favorite
bro.
franchise.
This
Mithra
time
is
around.
my profile pick. So
No,
all
no,
I gotta
you
bet.
have Captain Falcon right now.
I do got Captain Falcon. He's always gonna be old reliable. But like,
okay, but so basically you're saying that you were a fraud on Sephiroth, right? Is that what you're saying right now?
oh yeah, I'm fraud on Sephiroth.
You won't be a fraud this time. Okay.
Okay, so how we know you're not gonna fraud it again with Pyra Mithra?
Because I can't be.
Why not?
It'd be too much of a loss.
See, OJ, here's why I said what
Too
that's
big
what
of an
happened.
L?
See, OJ, this is what I said was gonna happen though. Dark's gonna pick up Mithra, right? She's gonna be fast, but then he's gonna be like, "Oh, this is too slow though. I gotta go back to Falcon."
I can't kill a 40 with the character. The character's garbage, bro. I can't
I
freaking
put- Whoa,
Yeah.
I don't want to hear it.
Raptor boost him. Or
I was about like frame 20.
can't match a B at a shield.
I can still do that.
Well, we'll see.
We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, when you get killed by my gimmicks, who's gonna be laughing then? Exactly.
What gimmicks? Your Captain Falcon gimmicks? Because
All right, exactly. Then yeah, you
that'll be our shield. Yeah, that'll be our disadvantage. There you go.
We will see. All right. Well,
We'll see.
wait, hold up. I am a huge Xenoblade fan, and yes, I'm maining Pyra and Mithra. Yes, I'm maining.
Okay, OJ, are you actually going to main it, or are you going to drop him like Inkling? We did with that Inkling guy.
I only dropped Inkling.
Ooh.
Here's the reason why I dropped Inkling. I only dropped Inkling because none of you guys watched my damn guy. That's the reason why I dropped Inkling.
Okay,
I got saw none of you guys watch my damn guy, so I had to drop Inkling.
I watched 5 minutes.
Everything's tied back to business.
That's why.
I'm sorry.
2 people watched, so why should I use Inkling? Nobody cares if I use Inkling or not.
Me and Parman are the only viewers of that video. Nobody else watched it.
We were the only
Man,
viewers.
man
You watched it
targeted
like
the video.
No, I don't know why I dropped Inkling. I just didn't feel like using Inkling anymore.
Joker.
Yeah, Joker. He did stop playing Wolf 2. He stopped playing Palu.
Okay, I stopped playing Wolf because Chuba kept on playing Wolf too much, and I didn't feel like Chuba stole my character. I was playing, then all of a sudden Chuba starts, and we're starting dittoing all the time. I'm like, Chuba stole my character, so I was like, man, I'm just not gonna pick the same as Chuba, so let me just pick somebody else. Like, just pick the same character as me all the time. So I'm like, I'm good. Let me just pick somebody else. So I kind of floated around for a while. Then Joker came out. So yeah, Joker's a pretty good character. Not that great in the game, but he's
right.
alright.
We'll know who the real main is and who the fraud is. We'll know.
I need another gunner like Samus.
Frauds.
I play DJ.
But a cutter.
Yeah, I'm still on the Steve.
I'm good on gunners. We don't need one.
Yeah, we don't need
Baron,
those.
bro.
Bro, I dropped Joker for
Yeah, we don't
Zero
need
Samus.
more gunners.
Animal zoners, Doug.
We need all the anime swordsmen.
I can use Zero Suit. I can use her somewhat. But getting her to Elite Smash because I was so bad with her was hard. It took me a while, dude. I was getting freaking bodied.
Oh, that happened to me. I got
Because Zero Suit's so weird. She doesn't play like she's like plays like just super like her movement is just kind of weird.
She breaks Smash rules basically.
Yeah,
She's really
her recovery is just like stupid. Like to get back on stage, it's like
It's really good, but like it's
like you can't like gimp her. Like you can't like because that flip kick.
The flip kick. Yeah.
That flip
Well,
kick.
yeah, you just gotta call it out, which is not
Yeah,
easy.
yeah, you gotta call. But sometimes, even like, is there a certain period that you can hit that flip kick afterwards? Because there's times where I'm playing against Zero Suit and like somebody will do the flip kick and I think, okay, yeah, they're vulnerable right there, but then I get kicked.
I think it's after the initial like jump.
Well, like if you're underneath them, like on the stage, and they're over top of you and they flip kick you, like the
Okay.
Yeah, under is
spot
definitely
against
the easiest way to hit it.
really good.
underneath them,
Zero Suit.
you're gonna get we're gonna get freaking planted into the ground. So you want to hit
me,
them
I
like sideways.
Yeah, well, even
Yeah.
I don't know. It seems like I just miss anytime that I try to punish that move.
For me, I wait for them to do it and then I punish them.
Yeah, I try to do it. I wait, but then they can move after that flip thing. Like you can still do a move after that, though, right?
They have a jump. They can jump out.
Yeah, so like they
out
jump,
of
they
there,
just
really good
they do the
airspeed.
flip kick and they just jump out of it. So it's like it's almost impossible to punish sometimes.
Yeah, especially
Yeah, most
online.
of the time.
Especially online.
Yeah, it's like almost especially online. Everyone tell me check Twitter. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up here. Thank you guys so much for watching. I do appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll see if we can do something fun, but we'll see. I gotta work tonight too, so I gotta edit and stuff. So I'll see you guys for the next one. Thanks you guys for playing though. Thank you guys for playing. I appreciate it, guys.
Yes.
Peace out, y'all.
Peace. Later.
Oh man, what the heck? I gotta get out of this thing here, and then I'm gonna talk to everybody. All right, peace out, guys. All right, chatty chat, awesome chat. All right, guys. Make sure you check out my most recent video. Hey, Vanessa Sarah, thank you. You were here throughout the whole time. Yo, let's go. Thank you, Vanessa Sarah. I'll be safe. I'll just be here in my house, editing. So yeah. All right, the boy. I'll answer your question in just a bit. All right, give me a second. I will answer it in just a bit. All right, so thank you guys so much for playing. Thank you guys so much for watching. Party Man has plot armor. I should have beat him multiple times, and this game sucks. So we will see you guys. All right, for the next stream. All right, peace out, guys. Bye, everybody. Watch my most recent videos too, if you can. Watch them. They're on my YouTube channel. Watch it.